Joe Biden, Joe Biden, wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. 9/11, today's same day, what happened 2001. This is Wally POK, Hanatin, Actual Pashikulistan, Texas, USA, 24/7 every day. I'm wake up in USA. George W. Bush, they make a 9/11.
All right. Man, I need fucking lights back here. There's no fucking way. Nobody be able to follow this shit. I got this little light that I installed. It's not bright at all. In fact, you can't even see it. I turn it on. Some bullshit. Oh, hello. Let's put on some cool Diablo 2 lo-fi. I don't know, is that good shit? Is that Diablo 2 lo-fi good shit? Should we get different lo-fi beats to stay a while and listen to? Should we where's our nostalgia factor here? Alright. You know what? I'll put some pants on for this. Not real pants. You know, my fucking the fly in these pants are starting. I have to get a bitch to sew this shit. But the fly is starting. One of the seams on the fly, not like it's exposing my crotch, but it's starting to open up. I guess I could cut this. I probably am better off just cutting it for now. If I pull it, it gets worse, right? Just have it like re-sewed later. I could do it, but I'm not very good at shit like this. I've never tried it, but these are expensive pants. They're like fucking $60 pants. I'm just gonna cut it. Just say fuck it. Fuck the police. Anyway, hold on. Get the webcam on. I'll put my shirt back on. Get some lights in this place. Okay, Google. Turn all the lights to bright white and turn all the lights to 100%. And so you should just be able to tell it to like police mode or some shit. Or be like studio mode, and all of a sudden it's just like, whoa. Okay. Diablo Lo-Fi beats. Oh shit. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh shit. I muted myself so you didn't have to hear me. Alright. Got some beats to stay while and listen to. Just get like a bright white screen. You know what? If I just inverse my my dark mode, I bet you Google's just bright white in it. No, it knows. It knows. Have it trained. Pure white screen. There we go. Oh man. Is this the right music? I could play whatever the fuck I want on YouTube, right? Hold on. Spotify. Let me do some shit real quick. Consumerism stream. This is what we're looking for. No, you want face cam. That's not the one. That's not the one. Man, they got no fucking face cams in this bitch. Damn, says Tommy. Damn it. Fucking damn it. Alright, we gotta create a new video capture device. Hey, look, it's me. Oh shit, it's pointing up. Oh shit, it's Tommy. Hey, look, it's me. Whoa, it's me. Okay, what's up, boys? Got my glasses on. Very cool. Let me get that bright fucking. There we go. That's what you want to see. And then I'm gonna show you guys at some point. I'm gonna have some liqueurs down here. Here I got you. I'm gonna try this out. Right. This is I mean that's bright. You can't even fucking see it so bright. It's I've heard good things about this Japanese whiskey. Right. You can get pretty expensive with this shit. It's called Harmony. Suntory. Suntory is one of the. I think it's the oldest spirits manufacturer in, or maybe just, did they even say it? The founding house of Japanese whiskey. So it's the oldest whiskey in Japan. But Hibiki, Japanese Harmony. We'll read the back as you guys look at this. I'll read the back to you. Man, I hope nobody's missing. I hope no one is missing this great consumerism stream. Anyway, read the back as you read the front. Wow. Suntory whiskey was founded in 1923. Oh, it's only that old? Oh man. Okay, either way. By Shinjiro Tori. Like the Tory Gates and the Tory Bridge. Anyway, for over 3 generations, the Suntory's master blenders have devoted themselves to pursuing the harmony of Japanese nature and craftsmanship. Some bullshit right there in it. Yeah, Gris is fucking losing it, man. Shaped through masterful technique and served with a reverence for Japanese omotenashi. Whatever that is. I think is that I don't know. Anyway, omotenashi. Let's look this shit up. What's this mean? Omotenashi. The fuck? To wholeheartedly look after guests. So tea ceremony. I don't. Anyway, go to work right now. Yeah, Jesus, Chris, what you doing? Hibiki is the paragon of harmony, launched in 1989 to commemorate Suntory's philosophy of living harmony with people and nature. Living in harmony with people and nature. Okay, weird. Anyways, the name Hibiki means resonance in Japanese. God, I gotta stop. I can't fucking read this. It's too bright behind it. Anyways, the name Hibiki means resonance in Japanese. Suntory whiskey Hibiki resonates with the subtleties of nature infused by the 24 seasons of Japan's traditional calendar and reflected in the 24 facets of the bottle's design. Take a look at the bottle real quick. I guess these are the 20, the facets here. These are all got 24 of them. I could count them, but I believe it. I believe that. Even the top has got what is that, 24? It's I don't know what that is. Hibiki is a noble blend of innumerous malt and grain whiskeys from Suntory's globally acclaimed Yamazaki, Hakushu, and Chita distilleries. So it's like a homogenized thing, but yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's not like single malt, right? So these whiskeys are meticulously blended to create a sense of a oneness, which unveils a full orchestra of flavors and aroma. Hibiki is embraced as an icon of Japanese luxury from the award-winning House of Suntory Whiskey. Tasting notes: color is amber, nose rose lychee, hint of rosemary, mature woodiness, sandalwood, palate honey-like sweetness, candied orange peel, white chocolate. Finish subtle, tender, long finish, long time, with a hint of Mizunara, Japanese oak. Interesting. Okay, see, $100 bottle of whiskey here. You know what we're gonna compare this with? I've got a couple different whiskeys, but I think I'm gonna go with. I just bought some Jameson, and I don't usually buy Jameson, so this should be a fair taste test. I don't really remember what Jameson tastes like, but I'm only gonna drink one, one glass, probably like a small pour of each, right? So I'm trying to keep it light, right? But I want to figure out, can I pinpoint some certain things about these? I've got other whiskeys in here, but you know what? I've got actually some nice fucking whiskey. But that being said, I kind of want, Jameson is kind of very mid-low tier. I've got some pretty fucking high-end shit back there too. So I don't know, Jameson's mid-tier, right? It's not low tier, but I've got some other shit. Let me look. Maybe I do use this other, it's not old. You know what? I'm gonna go with a wild card here. I have some. Oh shit! I already have a fucking. Did I ever drink this Japanese whiskey thing? Yo, dude, I never did this. I have an entire Japanese whiskey tasting set. Anyway, maybe that's perfect for this. Actually, it might be fucking perfect for this. Although it would spoil it because then I would know which one's which. So I can't do it. Well, actually, it already tells me in it. So that is that. So I already know that. All right. I think I will do this Akashi single malt whiskey. Oh man, so I'm gonna remember it. But anyways, we'll do a little bit. All right. Here we go. See, look, I got this whole fucking thing of Japanese whiskey tasters. I don't know. Can I pinpoint that's Japanese whiskey? Jameson is my favorite affordable whiskey. That's a good one. I usually, I'm kind of out of the college phase of just cheap shit. Jameson's not cheap shit. I've been doing Maker's Mark, although I had some Buffalo Trace. My parents went to the distillery recently. But I guess this will be the Akashi. This is an Akashi single malt whiskey. And then I've got Jameson, just standard Irish whiskey, triple distilled, and I got the Hibiki Harmony. So I'm gonna go get a couple little containers, and I'll show you guys how we do this, man. And then I don't know if Taco wants to play Turtle Wild, we can do it afterwards. But I need like similar containers, and I guess I could just use a bunch of these glasses. It maybe makes sense. It's just they're big glasses. I'm gonna use these little fucking pudding bowl ramekins because that just makes sense to me right now. I could use no, cause those. Do I have 3 of those? Yeah, you know what? I could do those. I'll use my 3 nice glasses because I'm, presentation. Don't you guys think I'm poor or some shit? Anyway, but I'll show you guys how this works, right? I remember Taco asking me this question: how do you do a blind taste test if you're the one fucking serving them? It's really kind of neat, actually. One way to think about it. But all right. So what I will do is I got a post-it note. I have them somewhere. Are these Zelda Post-its or no? They're just fucking. Never mind, man. Bought some shit from Japan. Wasn't what I needed. It's okay. It's okay. They're little like notepads though. Give me the fucking post-it notes. God damn it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I have post-it notes in here, man. Here they are. Right here. All right. I want to stick to the sticky end of this, but cool thing. So I'm gonna tear it. And I'll do like A, B, C, right? Here's the tricky part. You might say like, hey, if they're all marked A, B, C, and you tear them, you're gonna know which one's A, which one's B, and which one's C because they're gonna tear unevenly, and you'll subtly know. No, but here's the secret. I created this by myself, by the way. I am a genius. Don't copy me, and if you do, pay me royalties. All right, so I got A, B, and C on this. I'm gonna tear these up. You can barely see it, but you can see A, B, C. All right. I'm tearing them. I'm going to try to tear them very consistently. And it doesn't matter if I tear them consistently or not, because at the end, when I do tear them, I'm stacking them on top of each other as like this. And I'm taking a scissors. And I'm going to cut all of them so that they're exactly square. See? I'm going to cut all of them. So at the end, you're going to end up with exactly perfect copies of one another. You got to cut into every side. Check that out. Check that out. You don't know, can't tell that A, got A, B, C, and all that shit. Anyway, that's the secret. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to put A. All right, well, B and C are cut off. But either way, the C I can rewrite. The B is kind of obvious. All right, C is there. All right, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take A, put under this glass here. All the glasses look the same, but this is an A glass, right? Okay, this is going to be the B glass. And I'm going to know which one goes in A, B, and C. But then I'm going to mix them up afterwards. Check this out. Still whiskey. Not quite. Yeah, blow up your camera. Blow up my camera. Yeah, so it's not a corner beam. Oh, shit. That's a good point. That's a good point. Do that. Yo, here we go. Yo. The thing is, it's bright, and I do have this bright shit here. I don't know if that makes it better. I thought it would. But then, like, maybe this is a little bit more palatable. You can't even fucking see. Can I see that? Okay, that's C. That's B. You can barely see that. But yeah, there you go. You got the focus. All right. So, we're going to say, I got to throw away some of this trash and all the markings and shit. All right. We're going to say A is this single malt, and this is A, single malt whiskey, Akashi single malt. I'm going to do, I think, like a little pour, enough to put it. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. All right, so that's A. That's done. That's a good bit too. It's going to affect my tasting challenge later, but that's okay. We're good for now. That's Akashi single malt whiskey. Okay. Sorry, I'm capping that off. Then B, I'm going to go. Oh shit! Zoom in. Focus. Focus, brother. Focus. It's me. It's me, brother. All right. B is Jameson. So we're going to pour some of that in there. You know, in some ways, I'm going to be able to tell the color. I guess I can already see it. But I'm gonna try not to. I gotta close my eyes and just not hope I don't pour all over everything. Anyways, there's gonna be some sort of match. But all right, we're gonna get C. It's gonna be our Hibiki Harmony. I'm not smelling any of it. I couldn't help but see the color, but I did see the color. And we'll get about a little bit of each. All right, so I got my A, B, and C. I'm going to line them up over here so I don't forget which one is A, B, and C for later. And then we'll take these down here, and we're going to mix them up. I think we got A, B, and C. And I'm just going to close my eyes, start moving them around. I don't know which. At some point, I'm gonna forget, but I'm just gonna. I don't remember what is what yet, but just to keep it going, I'm gonna go. Yeah. All right. I don't remember which one's which. Who knows? Who fucking knows? But I'm not even gonna look at the colors, because I actually I can see this though. I can see this one's darker, so I already have a feeling. I don't know though. I don't know. Anyway. All right, we're gonna see. Oh, I gotta mix it up. I'm not gonna look. I gotta not look. Which one's which? All right. Actually, I have it in my head. I know which one it is. All right. Maybe I don't. Okay, now I definitely don't. I can't look. Neither of us can look. All right. We're gonna test the one on the first one. And I'm gonna smell it. Okay, smells like standard whiskey. Kind of a little bit of pininess, definitely smokiness. So you got to get it out of whiskey. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna rinse my mouth with vodka real quick, because it's gonna burn when I first taste it, and I don't want the first taste to be just completely scuffed. All right, that should help. And my palate's a little bit more used to the burn. You get through it. All right. Too high IQ for this. It's too high IQ. I know. We're thinking about it. All right. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty standard smell. This one's definitely this B. This or not B. It's number 2. That one's definitely feeling more like I don't know, a raw spirit smell. I don't really have as much, except for I can smell the alcohol very distinctly. I get a little smokiness. I think this one is more aromatic. The first one. I guess I'm reverse. I'm gonna flip my camera real quick. That way we're both in the same place. Let's flip it horizontal. Here we go. All right, that's correct. Yeah, because that's left. All right. So this is the first one. It's extra aromatic. It's a little bit more piney than this one. The second one's a little bit more muted. All right. Third one. That doesn't smell like anything. It's very muted. Yeah. I would say number 3 is kind of got the lightest smell so far, but number 1 is very strong in smell. I'm gonna go for a taste right now. Let's get some cool jazz night fireplace music. There we go. I don't know what the fuck I'm typing, but hopefully we get there. All right, here we go. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna taste number 1. All right, got a little sweetness. Definitely get that burn at the end. Probably because of the first one I swallowed. A little bit of sweetness. I guess in some ways, it's very smooth. Like, let me hit it again. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of rough edges from it. Pretty chill flavor there. But remember, that was the one that had the strongest nose. But I'm not getting a lot of different flavor notes. Maybe a caramel note in there. Kind of like a definitely a sugary note. Yeah, interesting. I don't think that is. I don't know. I feel like in some ways it's generic. I want to say I don't know that I've tasted that exact one before, because it tastes very light. Let me go ahead and go for number 2. Let's go for number 2. Whoa, it's got a stronger burn for sure. And it got some grape flavor in that one. It's interesting. Sometimes I sit here with a spreadsheet and I'll type it out and be like, that's how I get my my ratings for my tea, man. Anyway, I think this one, this has got to be a higher ABV. This is number 2, but again, it's almost like a wine, like a fruit, like I can't say fruit because honestly, like, there's no, like, there is a stronger sweetness than the other one. It's definitely like a more of a malt forward type of flavor, but it burns more, and it also, like, I'm not getting an actual fruit flavor out of it. Maybe plum, but like, I don't know, it's real light fruits. Anyway, all right, we're gonna go to number 3. Let's find out. Cheers. Stirring shit tonight, but either way, I will see if I can guess all 3. I'll see if I guess all 3. I wouldn't say that one was as smooth. It's definitely not. The middle one, I think I know which one the middle one is, which is probably the 46% single malt, because that burn was kind of more distinct. I really want to say that it was. It's odd. I don't know. But these other 2, I think about which one's lighter. This has got a heavier flavor to it. Definitely got some more wood flavor too. I think via process of elimination, I feel like I know which ones these are. The first one, this one is Jameson. I don't think this is Jameson. No, here's what I think. All right, we come back to this. So we started this one. This is number 1. It's not A, B, and C. We don't know what A, B, and C is yet, but I guess A initially that's the single malt whiskey. B would be the Jameson, and C would be the Hibiki Suntory whiskey, the Japanese Harmony, Hibiki Harmony, right? But I think of these, I think this one was the strongest. And I'm gonna try it again, but like it's got significantly more burn than the others. I mean, if I look at it, the other 2 are closer to 40. Actually, 43% on the Hibiki, then 40% on Jameson. I think 46 on the Akashi. So but it's also single malt, so you tend to have some things come out that you didn't intend. You got a single malt. But all right. I'm gonna, before I settle in, I'm gonna go for a taste again, but I think this one's gonna be the single malt. Yeah, like it doesn't have a lot for it except for that sweetness and the burn. Like, I would say this has got more smoke. This one's got more smoke, but more wood. And maybe less sweet. This one is a little bit sweeter. This is probably the sweetest, but with less flavor. And I think because this is kind of a muted flavor as well, and it definitely has more of a scent, I'm going to say I really think that this is the Hibiki Harmony. I don't think that it's massively better than the rest of these, and it is definitely, you've got one of these, okay, let's say, like, assuming I'm right? The Jameson and the Akashi are about the same price, probably about like $30, $40 a bottle. And then the Hibiki Harmony, I paid $100 for. So is it worth twice the price? It's hard to say. That's hard to say. So I'm going to try this again just to be sure. I can see it. I got to be honest. I can see it in the camera. The color is darker than the others. And we already know that when actually, is it? I don't know, man. Is it? I think this got to be the Jameson. And the color, and I was already kind of leaning towards it. And I hate because I did kind of fuck myself up. Well, it's not quite blind then, is it, right? Yeah, it's not clean enough to be considered like high quality shit. I don't think. Like, I think like the Japanese tend to go for more subtlety. This is more forward in the flavor. And if I remember smelling them like Yeah, it kind of smell like whiskey. And this one's kind of like, again, like, it just kind of smell like booze. This is a lighter smell, but smokier. I think this is the lightest of the flavors. And again, I think this is the heavy alcohol for it, but just kind of sweet. And this has kind of got the standard, like, woody flavor. So I'm going to go Harmony, Kashi single malt, and Jameson. And I'm pretty sure about this one, but let's check it. This should be, if I'm right, it's B. Check it out. And so I did get it right. That's a B. Check it out right there. Can I get it? Can I get a zoom in? Look at that B. Check it out. We got it. It's kind of a fucked up B. Remember, I cut it off. All right. So then I think that this one's A. This is the one in the middle. I think it's A, but I have no idea. Let's take a look. Oh, shit. I was fucking wrong. All right. So this is the Hibiki Harmony. This is the one, the expensive one, man, in the middle. The one, I don't know that I don't hate it. Like, I don't think that there's any significant difference between these, but I can mix it up. So then this one would have to be the Akashi, the A, right there, and that's what it is. Interesting. So yeah, this one, like I said, is very light on the flavor, but like has like a better nose than the other two, which is interesting. You were right. Damn, he was. Well, when you said first one, like, I did shift the view at some point, but yeah, the first one that I tried was not Jameson. This was the first one I tried. But yeah, I mean, if you thought this was Jameson, then you were right. You were right. You enjoy Chase vodka. Interesting. Heading home from the park. All right, Taco. See you from the park. So yeah, I guess this one's the. I guess this is supposed to be the nice one. And it is. I don't know that I drink this straight though. I don't like. I'll enjoy it. I did buy a bottle of it. I'll enjoy it over the course of time, but I don't know. I think. Let's see. So let's go ahead and place these bottles behind their respective items here. So we've got the Jameson here. And I'll have to reverse the camera again because otherwise you're not going to be able to read it correctly. And the Akashi here. Shit, can you read that now? Anyway, I don't think you can. All right, let's do another camera reversal, and it is gonna fuck it up. I know, like, it kind of sucks that it's gonna fuck it up, but let me flip horizontal again, so you can see this is Hibiki, the one in the middle, and this was, remember, we switched, so like this was the third one I tried over here. This is Jameson, just old Jameson whiskey, and I feel like it was kind of obvious to me. It definitely has some unrefined nature to it. It's more forward in a lot of ways. Not the nose. I didn't get a lot from the smell, but the taste, it doesn't seem like they really tried to like force any of the woodiness or, you know, or the smoke out of it. Like, it's just like kind of in your face, which is fine. It's not meant to be a sipping whiskey, I don't think, you know. It's definitely good for mixing. I mean, it can be sipping, but good for shooting and stuff like that. These meant to be sipping whiskeys. I would say, honestly, and I'm gonna have to give this some more time and think about it, but I don't know. I don't know that this is, you know, I'll say this: Japanese do a lot of things right, but whiskey's never been their thing. Give them a shot, right? Like, I'm definitely not I'm not like a fucking sommelier of whiskey, but I would say I'm probably less inclined to sip this than some of the other whiskeys I've tried, and maybe they're worth going head to head against them. I really like an Angel's Envy. I like, you know, I like the like a Maker's Mark, which, you know, again, probably closer to a Jameson in that case. But you know, the Buffalo Trace, things like that. But honestly, it reminds me a little bit like an Eagle Rare, and I don't know that I'm in love with Eagle Rare myself. But which Turtle server we on, or is it just a single one? There are two servers. We're on the role play server. So again, I did flip it, but so this is so you can see the bottle. So again, this is the first one, and we'll go. You know what? I'm gonna go in again, now knowing what it is. Yeah, I mean, I still think it's got like a grape flavor to it. What kind? They tell you notes on here too. So it says caramel. I did say that. It's fucking huge on here. So yo, it's like fucking caramel. They phenols? What the fuck does that mean? Anyway, brother, focus. Gotta get your camera to focus. Fucking focus, brother. All right. Stop looking at Jameson over here. Just focus on this, man. I believe in you. I believe in you, brother. There you go. All right, fruit, vanilla, apricot, herbs. Yeah, interesting. No, but I did kind of say like it definitely a little bit of grapes, some caramel in there. I was right. Yeah, Nordernar. Yeah, we're on Nordernar. Hey, let me know if you're on there, Tommy. I'll give you some gold. Mima will send you some gold. All right. Now again, knowing this is Jameson, although I gotta be honest, I kind of knew it was Jameson. This is the only one I got right though. But look at the color; it's just so different than the others. Like, it's massively different. So I kind of spoiled myself there. Kind of fucked that up. But yeah, kind of unmistakable. Like I said, the Japanese tend to go for a little bit of a cleaner flavor. There's nothing real clean about this. Whiskey's not meant to be clean. It's meant to be kind of dirty, fiery, woody. So technically, I guess, Tommy, to answer that question, if you're talking about Turtle WoW, it doesn't really matter what race you are because we can all group together for PvE, but we can't group together for PvP unless we are the same race. Currently, I have a druid that is Horde, and he's like 38 or something, 37. And then Taco and I are playing on Alliance, and your quests will be decided by what side you are on as well. So you can't do Horde quests, and you can't enter Horde cities unless you're in a group, right? Like with Horde players, if you're Alliance. But Taco and I are playing Alliance together. Finn and Bishop are playing on Horde, but Finn doesn't really play a lot. And I have a character on Horde too. But if you were trying to catch up to Taco and run with us, which I don't know if I'd recommend, because Taco's kind of moving at his own pace. And I just have this character to play with him too. Although we're happy to bring in a third, I'm sure. That would be, you'd have to be on Alliance because we're doing quests and then doing dungeons. So if you want to quest with somebody, then you probably want to be in the same race, same Alliance. Then you go Alliance, yeah. So we tried the high elves and stuff, and it was cool. It's interesting because they added this content and stuff, so that you get to try that stuff. Anyway, yeah, you can invite anyone into a group, no matter what faction you are, as long as they're not hardcore and you're hard. You can see hardcore players, you can heal them, you can attack their mobs, you can buff them, and they can do the same back to you. But you can't join a group with them, and you can't share experience with them, which makes sense. Also, if you got like a level 60 following around a hardcore character, apparently they'll ban you. So, like they try to make sure that you can't like make it super easy for your hardcore character. But when you get in, let me know. Maybe we'll come pick you up, show you some basic. I show you how to rest at a tent. I've got some tents. We can set up tents. Anyway, but yeah, I think the Jameson one is obvious. I think if I tried it against other ones of its type, give me like a fucking Evan Williams and I don't know, like, I think that potentially it would be a more fair, but it was pretty easy to pick these two out as different because this is much more like strong, the Jameson here. But let me finish off this Jameson. Just get out the way. Actually, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it off the side. I'll finish it when I want to. Not in a rush. But let's get back to these two Japanese whiskeys, compare and contrast a little bit. I have probably more of this than I need. I could pour it back into here. But let's see. Maybe it makes some sense. I might replenish because I'm gonna try to save this for a taste test later, and I'm already down to half. So let me do that, a little bit of it. Because it makes sense when I think if I'm comparing three Japanese whiskeys, I can pick a favorite Japanese whiskey. If you're asking me to pick out, and that was kind of a test. It's one reason why I wanted to throw a Jameson or something in there. Be like, can I tell a difference? And I didn't want to get like two American whiskeys and throw a Japanese in there because I was afraid I would be able to tell a difference just based off the fact that like, yo, it's fucking not the same. But these two are very close in that way. So I think from that sense, I think it was kind of obvious to pick out which was which. So yeah, let's get this back in here. Where's the cap? That was cool. I mean, so that was a little taste test. I did stuff like this for different things too. Like I've done light beer taste tests, which I was actually very impressed by the results of, because like I didn't realize. I started like thinking like, hey man, like I know which one which is, and the one I could tell that was right. Need a healer or a tank? Right now, Taco is playing as a warrior. I don't think his intention was to be a warrior or to be a tank, but he's willing to. but we don't have a healer except for Finn. And I mean, so if you wanted to play a shaman or a paladin or a priest or a druid, you could definitely do that, and then you could be a healer. The good news is that, like, because of the nature of talent points in WoW Classic and some of the older pieces, you in theory can do what, like, all specs of the class until you're like probably like 30, because like the talent points at the beginning don't matter that much on an individual basis. So you can heal probably. It's like Taco can tank no problem without any tank talents. Maybe when he's level 50 it starts becoming a problem, but yeah, even my druid is kind of more tank and DPS focused. But so we're down back to these. So interesting though, the Hibiki Suntory whiskey. I mean, I spent $100 on that, man. It's a nice box. It's a nice box. I liked it. I like that. I like the bottle. I heard good things. I guess that's why you never trust Redditors, right? Fuck, get this thing up here. Guess why you never trust Redditors, right? Because, like, this one, I remember I looked for it when I came back from Japan. People were like, oh yeah, fucking Hibiki Harmony. That shit is like that's a great starter Japanese whiskey. And if this is the embodiment of Japanese whiskey, which I can't say I can refute because they are similar. The lightness, there's not a lot there, honestly. I mean, but in that way, it's very light. So it's like hard. It's hard to be offended by it, but it did taste like it had the most alcohol in it. I think like the lightness, without a lot of other flavor to like punch you in the face or distract you, you're left with just kind of whiskey. You're left with like alcohol, right? I just always pull up on this side, man. It's like my fucking arms, they're different sizes or some shit. Anyway, but yeah, that's my take. I would say I'm getting more banana out of this now. The Akashi single malt there. I don't know. I think I'm gonna compare the price. Maybe it is a little bit. Maybe it's a little bit harsher in a way. The Akashi single malt is a third of the price. It's, well, half the price. We'll say half the price of the Hibiki Harmony, man. So if you had to pick one, I honestly, for half the price, it's not twice as good. I'll say that. I think they're both kind of even contenders. And for that, I think I would go for the Akashi single malt. Of all the ones I tried just now, if I was going to sip one, I think that's the one I take. Although I have other sipping whiskeys I prefer, and I tend to prefer rum. Will it show as Joe or just Joe? I think it's going to always capitalize the first letter and undercase the rest. So, but I think that if you get the RP mods and shit like that, and you do the mods, like the add-ons that they talk about, I can show you how to do it. It's not too hard. If you do those, you can customize your name to be whatever the fuck you want it to be. So you can be like Joe Biden, President of the United States, or something like that. Or President Joe Biden could be your name. Obviously, if people want to try to send you PMs, it's going to go to Joe, or whatever your actual like character name is, but you can like have your name present as whatever you want it to be. And also like make your class. So that was cool. I showed this the other day. It was kind of really neat. I'll pull it up. They had a people go and spend money. If you want to spend money on Turtle WoW, you get like cosmetics and or you can get like a bank summon or something like that. Some of that stuff does have like value, but it really has value in saving you time. It doesn't make you better than other players. So but if I check this out, like let's go yeah, like this guy here, like I'm using a hardcore mod, but he's always going to appear like a gnome to everybody, or not a gnome, a gnoll to everybody else. He's got a transmog for a note. He spent he spent $12 on it. But his name is Scum Eye, right? So, but he via the add-on, the art role-playing add-on, made his character name Scum Eye Snarletooth, Riverpaw Trader, right? So then he made his character race Gnoll, even though in reality he's probably a fucking like, I don't know, it could be an orc. Like I have no fucking idea what he is. You could find out if you wanted to. Like you could slash who him or something like that. And he calls himself a trapper. He's a hunter. So like that, you have the ability to customize your stuff a lot, I think, and that's kind of neat. But yeah, if you make your character name, it's definitely going to be whatever it is appears up here, but it's going to be uppercase 1, the rest of lowercase. If you do look at the add-ons, I don't know if I sent that site just now, but yeah, I would say add-ons here, I would definitely agree with we recommend all players choose one of these. I would say, yeah, maybe Shago Tweaks. I don't remember what that even did. Or no, you know what? I think I did pick Shago Tweaks. Nako tried the Worldcraft 3 one, and then I did a Quest Helper PF, and then I did these two. I did the Turtle RP, which is the one I was showing you, kind of like it allowed him to change his name. AI voice dialogue one's interesting too. Outside of that, I do have a couple others that I used, but I think those will, like Quest Helper is going to be massive, and then the UI tweaks will probably be helpful as well. AI voice quests are nice because like you don't have to read the quests; it'll read them to you. And then role-playing stuff, it's just silly. I use that on one of my characters to kind of fuck around, but you don't really need that. Like if you get into it and you want to make macros, there's a clever macro, which I think is great. But before you even really, like if you haven't played WoW before, I definitely wouldn't recommend it yet. Also with Pratt, I use Pratt for chatting. Chat, like it ends up, Pratt is nice because what it does is it color codes things for you. Like usually chats are like all one color, but instead they'll be like color coded. You can color code it by class. It'll tell you people's levels if you've conned them. But yeah, I mean, like they got a million different mods. I would just stick to the ones in the middle at the beginning. But I definitely would say it's gonna be very hard to level if you don't have Quest Helper on and you've never played WoW before. And even if you have played WoW before, you're probably still gonna want it. So I would say it's almost a you almost can't play without this on, because newer WoW, it all has quest like direction modifiers on it. Yeah, no shit, you can't beat Joe. You got unique names, Tommy. Anyway, Tommy, fucking Tommy, man. God, how much it sucked to read that. Ugh, damn. Can't read English. Anyway, yeah, Beaky whiskey. I don't know. It's going to be hard to get rid of it, honestly, in a way, because I recognize it's an expensive whiskey. It's not the most expensive whiskey I've got in my cabinet, but it's one of the. And I don't know that I love it, but so we'll read. I'm gonna reconsider this whiskey with all these things on it. Remember, I think it was B. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. Okay. It says color amber, whatever. Nose is rose, lychee, and hint of rosemary, mature woodiness, and sandalwood. Sure. I can get a rose or a lychee. There's a sweetness, that smell to it, but it's very light, right? I don't get rosemary. Maybe some wood, but like not a ton. See, a palate, honey-like sweetness. Okay, so like I said, it stays sweet. Candied orange peel, white chocolate. I don't know about candied orange peel. Like white chocolate is sweetness without flavor in some ways, right? So I can go for that, sure. And maybe an orange, like a light orange thing, but candied orange, I don't know. Subtle, finish is subtle, tender, long finish with hint of Japanese oak. I would say that it does have like as a very subtle flavor. So I would agree with the tasting notes to some degree. But now when I read honey-like sweetness or something like that as a palate note, I'm gonna think like all this has to offer me is sugar, because that's kind of what I got out of it. And like again, I don't hate it, but compared to like some 15, 20, it's not a 15 or 20-year-old whiskey, so maybe a completely unfair comparison. But compared to something like that, compared to another $100 whiskey, I don't think that I feel. I don't feel it's a comparison to another $100 whiskey. I don't know that I've tasted another $100 whiskey that's that subtle, and maybe that's a good thing. If that's the case, drink a fucking vodka. I don't know. Like, anyway, I'm not mad at it, and I don't think super negative thoughts about it. I just think that for the price and the whiskey, I would expect more subtle I guess more flavor. I couldn't say subtle flavors. That's what it is. It's got subtle. I would expect more flavor. I would expect it to be similarly subtle. Although it hit me in the fucking face with the strength, like the. I thought it was the strongest one. Pally, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, you do whatever you want. Yeah. Like, yeah, most people don't role play, but it allows you to role play. So some people turn on role play. Some people never do. I don't a ton, but I did at first as a joke. And I kept running with it because Taco and I kept joking about it. But anyway, that's my review. I think, so if I were to look right now, Reddit, best Japanese whiskeys. Suntory, sure. Tory, cheap. Coffee malt, I've seen that one. Nika from the barrel, we've all seen that in memes before. Beaky Harmony, and I like it. Not as good as a Beaky 12. Yeah, somebody said Harmony. Okay, so somebody did say it here. Harmony. Nika from the barrel. Okay, I guess that's the meme one, but that's the one that I should go for. The Beaky Harmony are also good. Even like everybody's recommending it, you know, like, and I feel like I wouldn't recommend it. Try the Nika from the barrel. There's like Nika from the hood whiskey. But yeah. Let's check it out. What's he got? Whoa! Look at that cat. He's just smiling and panting. He must be real fucking hot out there for him to be doing that. Alright, anyway. That's it. That's my whiskey tasting stream. I think if I were to rank them... Let me come back at this one. This is the Akashi single malt. It's a little tight. I think for sipping, it has a fucking kick to it. The Ibiki Harmony is nothing harmonious about it, man. I don't know why I spent $100 on it, but whatever. It's probably better than spending $40 on it for a shot at a bar. I would say the Akashi single malt is the one I would pick to sip if I had to pick one of the three. I would say it's hard to say Jameson you'd sip ever, but no. I think I would pick the Ibiki Harmony over the Jameson to sip. Just because Jameson is Jameson, like, it's just kind of too much, you know? It doesn't have much subtlety to it. It's just wood and fucking fire. Like, fine. It's like, it's not bad. It's just. Anyway, that's my take. Thank you for watching. We're gonna figure out something else. Maybe we'll play WoW. Let's jump on WoW. All right, be right back. Jumping on WoW. Get this shit booted up. Let's go find Tommy. Let's go bully Tommy. I'm gonna go take my Horde character and run into the starter zone and start bullying Tommy. Alright, Taco. Are you back home? Are we playing, bro? Should I stream this? Or should we stream Turtle WoW? Should we bully Tommy? Yeah, should I crack a bear? Is he back? Yeah, you could be like Joe Biden. It doesn't fucking matter. I mean, as long as the name permitted. Oh shit, I need to sell this shit. Whoops. There we go. Cracking a bear, hopping on disc. Alright. I bet you Tommy won't join us on Discord. I bet Tommy's a coward and doesn't want to get on Discord. That's what I bet. Okay, Google, turn off all the lights. Not the homies have seen my face. I've doxed myself once again. Like NX falling off a fucking, bouldering wall. Man, that's pathetic. Why would he show that to us? What a sad guy. Just kidding. I don't know why he did that. There we go. Whoa. This name isn't RP friendly. Who's that guy? Fart Walker. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is. Elfo. Alright. Oh no, I gotta sell my elemental earth. Also, I'm gonna look for linen. I'm gonna look for a linen cloth. Because that shit's been expensive recently. I'm only willing to pay 50 cents per item, but right now it's up to like a fucking silver. Terrible. Better start selling now, Tommy. Better start selling now. What's up, brother?
Hello.
Hello?
What's up?
See if I got that audio balance in here. I think I need to boost you guys. Boost you. Alright, talk?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to boost you a little bit. It's okay.
I'm in the right position, so yeah, just go ahead and boost me.
Check, 1, 2. Yeah, you're good. You're good now. I think I just had to move the total volume up. Cool.
Anya Warlock.
Tommy's a warlock. Anya, oh no. Or a big guy paladin, but no. Oh, he's gonna actually name the character Anya? You could try it. Do Anya, what's her fucking last name? Anya...
Taylor Joy.
Taylor Joy? Yeah.
Or just name her Taylor Joy or some shit, because Anya's obviously taken.
Yeah. I'll post this elemental earth and I'll come join you. But from what I've seen from like the selling of like mats and whatnot, it looks like anything that has like frost resist, fire resist stuff that like you can craft. Obviously, it's still useful at endgame. Like all that stuff has held value and kind of moved with value. Whereas you got your silk cloth and shit nobody cares about. Like elemental earths and elemental fires and stuff. They're like selling for like 3 gold a piece. So that's the shit when we get it. That's the shit you farm. Also, like anything related to herbalism and stuff that does that it sells really well. Not that I'm herbalist, but something to think about. Oh, one thing I've been doing too is every time I get into a new town, I'll check the trade goods guy and see if they've got any unique recipes, and and see like you can check the auction house thing too to see what you're buying. But if it's something that's cheap, I'll just buy it and take it to the auction house and see. Like maybe you might flip 15 silver or a gold on it or something. I don't know what it is.
Does he have like rotating fucking items?
Each different town has the same ones, but some of them are like you can't learn them in a trainer and you have to pick them up. And some people are too lazy to go look and say like, oh, I can buy this from this merchant, right? They'll just see on the auction house and be like, I've got a gold to spend. Like, sure, I'll take that recipe I don't have. That's why I don't want to like do, because when I was doing what's it called? What is it? I don't want to do like a crafting profession, because when I ended up just like buying recipes, and like it's not like I was out there selling enchants. I like there was at one point when you had vellums, I could sell those in the auction house, but I wasn't sitting in in Orgrimmar being like, yo, I'll enchant your shit for 5 gold. Rarely ever did that, so didn't make any money. You have full rest experience, right?
Yeah, I should.
You went and sat under the tent. I guess go kill Yowler and get the paw. You have the Blackrock Menace one? Let's see. Yeah, you do. You do.
Yep.
Cool. We've got these guys to kill, I guess. We'll walk our way up to Yowler and then do Blackrock Menace after that. Level 25 though up there, Jesus. Alright, we'll do the ones down here, but... That guy. I got a buck.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna do that. And...
Remember, I can't do shit.
Don't worry. Don't worry, you got this. I'm playing an overpowered class, but I still remember what it's like. Alright, taunt this guy off me for a second.
Can't taunt.
Oh. Well, hit him? No? Maybe not.
No, I can.
Alright.
I can try.
Alright, no worries, no worries. We'll get it.
It's too
There we
far.
go. But I think... Yeah, because you're right, they're 20, and you're 18, that makes sense. We'll level you up pretty quick, though. Because of the rested shit. Oh, look at that Anya Taylor-Joy AI art. Looks awful. Elude mutants. Uh-oh. I gotta put some... Let me put that Jungle Nigga Tunes on, man.
Oh yeah.
Of preparation. Grab the Goblin PvP.
Goblin guy, I
survival
don't
kit.
mind. His,
Includes a white
his,
flag,
voice-
a knock the face sign,
voice of the
and
other
a
guy.
Radio post.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
With your dazzling
Yeah, the
voice,
Lord guy is the
because
only one
sometimes
who's
it's
actually
just
annoying.
Not your day.
Did you get all that shit from the mailbox?
Yeah, I did, thanks.
Sure. And I don't need to give you food. You got food. This poor people food anyway. I got level 5 food. What is
How
this?
could it be Goislop if it's fucking meat?
True. I don't know if they sat down. You might be right though. They might have sat down for hours making that. But that person was probably like a Christian. It looked like some Sonichu art, dude.
I got a new bonker until I get the other bonker you gave me for level 20, so
Nice.
this one's doing like
Target.
fucking 2 times more damage.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think these guys are one level higher than me too, so that's definitely what's causing some pain. I think, I remember reflecting on this briefly. I think we go to Duskwood or Wetlands after we do this 1 or 2 quests. So if I look at it, Gathelzog or whatever is super
Yeah,
high
we're
level,
level
everything
low.
else is super high. The Blackrock Renegades we can maybe pull off, but honestly, yeah, maybe that, and then yeah, this Yaller dude is level 25. I don't want to go fucking do that. We'll just do these. We'll do these guys, then we'll get out of here. Where you want to go? Wetlands or Duskwood? Duskwood's real close, but
Probably Duskwood's better, but I can't remember where to get the quests, like which side of Duskwood.
I have some already. I think I have one that I picked up when I was going to get the tent. It's like the spider one on the edge of Duskwoods, but there is like the town. We already have the flight point to. But yeah, you're right. There's like one on the far left, starving direwood wolves. Actually, you're right. Maybe. Oh. Let me see. I'm looking. Yeah, flying over to Sentinel Hill probably wouldn't be a bad call. Just go to walk over from.
Yeah,
West
that's what I was thinking.
We'll make our way to the town. Maybe we start in Duskwood, pick up the stuff, then go all the way over to the Westfall and pick up that area and walk our way in. Kill whatever we find on the way in. Make our way back to town. I think it's like a reverse circle. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, we're going to pick up the quest, then travel all the way back to town from the other direction. By the time we get back to town, we'll have done all the quests. Oh, well, we don't need that guy.
Shit.
It's fine. No, keep going. We're going to keep going. Kill whatever. Kill all spiders. Hate all spiders. How close are you to third 19?
What?
Half.
68%.
That's about where I'm at.
Oh,
So yeah,
69%.
nice. Kill our way through this area. Spooky music. Tommy, you're gonna have to let us know your name. We can make fun of you.
Kami.
Ami, yeah. Let me just type in Ami and just see what happens. Or maybe Ami. Check that in a second. Why am I casting Fireball? Check this out, check this out. Ooh, look at that! Look at that, I cured you.
That was sick.
Probably never gonna use
Huge.
that. Never ever gonna use that again.
Not
Yes.
do this music. Turn that shit up.
Not do this music.
Doo-doo.
All right.
Doo-doo.
We're gonna go back
Doo-doo.
to what is it? Diablo 2 Lo-Fi. Diablo 2 lo-fi. Sorry, man. Sorry, I should just be pressing number lock and running, but getting distracted.
I have mine on mouse button, whatever the thumb one is.
Yeah. Yeah. I think number lock is default, right?
Yeah.
Shit, I'll ask it. Did somebody fucking ninja like a weapon earlier? I'm so mad about it. Like, and then she fucking ninja somebody else's shit, and it was the healer, and I was really about to kick her, and I was like, with him probably, but and I was just like, I'm putting on Master Looter. I just said, look, I don't know why the fuck you needed both of those things, but like both of those were off spec or out of class. She's like, there's not gonna be good paladin gear, healer paladin gear at this level. I was like, why do you just need a fucking cloth item? What are you talking about? Some bullshit, dude.
Oh no, I'm gonna fucking die.
Hopefully not.
I got a potion.
Should be alright. I'm gonna pull this dude off you in a second anyway. Oh, you ate it. That's fine. Ooh, I'm low on mana. Ollie. It was super salty. But yeah, since then, I created a macro for whenever I go in groups, and like, rule 1, let the tank pull. Rule 2, do not need on anything that is not for your main spec. And I did that at the next group, and like, one dude was like, well, one dude left like almost immediately, and I was like, good, fine. I'm happier about that than having to deal with this shit. And everyone else was like, yeah, absolutely fine. Alright, this is going to be tough because you've got a level 23 summoner in the middle, which I don't think we even need a fight. I would almost... Let's see if... Wait, stay back here. Yeah. That was my fear.
Oh fuck yeah, there's 4 of them and
Yeah.
a wizard, so yeah.
You might want to just run.
Yep.
I might be able to kill this guy on the way, but yeah. I'm going to definitely run. Ah, fuck, I shouldn't have done that! Fuck!
Now you're rooted.
Yeah, fuck
Oh
me,
no,
dude.
no.
No. Get off me, bros! Ooh. I made it, I think, barely.
Only I was a paladin. I could do
Shit, I'm
just
gonna
as
take a
much
firebolt
damage.
right now. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. No! 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 He's fucking casting! Okay, good. Okay, good. He leashed. Oof, that was close.
Please. Oh no, you're gonna... okay, we're good. I'm at 5 out of 10 axes.
Yeah, I'm at 7, so... Oh, no, Mommy is the only person with Ami name. Level 6... Tommy's level 60 mage. Mandatory abortions for all gnomes. It doesn't even sound like lo-fi. It doesn't sound like Diablo 2. Caves? I don't think it. Let's get the wilderness. This is Diablo 1. No shit, huh? Here we go. Oh shit, that's loud. I gotta crack a bear, man.
Pour that whiskey down the drain.
I don't know, man. It's mixed feelings for sure. Like, you don't want to hate on it because I spent like 4 times the price of any other bottle I would buy. I mean, not really. I mean, I buy $60 bottles all the time, but I don't make a habit of buying $100 bottles. Usually when I do, it's like I'm open to it being shitty. It's just like this one, and it's not shitty. It's just I wouldn't buy it again.
Disappointing.
So, yeah, I wouldn't buy it again. I feel like I had that same epiphany when I went to Japan and looked for beer. Ooh, amazing-ish. Oh shit, there really is.
Level 1 paladin. Ooh, okay, maybe we, oh shit. Run again, run! Run, nigga, run!
Okay, yeah. You just gotta keep running, keep running. I'm gonna kill
this
the
guy.
imp. I'm gonna kill the imp, you kill him. You may have to pop a potion. No, you should be alright. Gotcha. Imp's down. This guy's gonna go down. We'll run from the summoner. I don't think the summoner's gonna re-summon the imp. At the very least, we got this guy now. Now I'll invite Tommy to our group so he feels part of the group. Oh shit! Taco's gonna die. Alright, no, we can get him. We can get him. We can get him. Oh, he's running.
Nope.
Don't comment on my roleplay outfit, Tommy. He's gonna see my character and be like, "What is this shit?"
What level can you wear that shit that guy gave you?
I think it's like level 21, 22, 23. Let me see. It might matter me. No, I have bigger bags now, but I did store it in the bank. Did you say you wanted to do Battlegrounds? Because I'm about to hit 20.
Yeah, we might as well queue for one. I'm down. I want to give it one a try at least.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, you know, Turtle WoW, there's gotta be... Oh shit, I'm gonna have to kick Tommy for this turn. Let's see. What do I do?
I can still sunder to taunt. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot that's not limited to that's 9.
Alright. Queue
That's
us up.
10. I don't know
Go
where the
10,
Q
I'm
button
7.
is. Oh, there it is. Battleground Finder. Blood Ring. What the fuck is that? Arena?
The arena. Yeah.
I assume it's not gonna let Tommy join.
Oh yeah.
Tommy be like, oh, what are you?
Forgot about Tommy. Tommy can be the flag bearer.
Yep. Just run, dude. Just run. I'm like 4 bars away, so I'm like 20% away. I don't know. Like we could potentially get you to 19. I don't know how close you are. You closer than 4 bars?
Me? Oh, I don't know what a fucking bar is because I have the Warcraft 3 thing going.
Right. But what is your percentage then?
81%.
Okay, so yeah, each bar is 5, so you're about the same as me. Essentially, what we could do is just keep killing shit until we're until I'm almost leveled, and then have you turn in the quest. I mean, the quest is gonna put you over. I should turn it in.
I'm at 9 of 10.
Cool. I need a drink. Might just remake a Warlock or Mage. Paladin be pretty boring, if you recall. I don't know. I don't remember playing a ton of.
Can't be as boring as Warrior.
Yeah, I'll play a ton of classic Paladin, if I recall. But
Rip Tommy.
yeah, it didn't last
Man's
long.
just fucking died in level 1.
Hardcore
How'd you
start
die
over.
at level 1? And
I think he just wanted to attack some shit. He didn't know what he was doing. All right. Killing
Probably
the imp
kill
is
those,
back. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Why don't we scoot over to the left?
23. Yeah.
Scoot over to the left.
Just get
Tommy,
those boys.
Tommy has left the party. He's gone offline. His rage quit.
Instant rage quit.
Yeah. Got him.
Spell isn't ready yet.
I think I didn't send him any money, dude. Amazingest removed from friends list. He deleted his character. He's got to make.
That was a pretty hardcore game.
Yeah, that was fucking intense.
Okay, I'm good. Ooh. Cloth pants. Spirit gear.
Spirit gear. Ah. Yep. Let's have more anti-venom then. Might as well make more. Can't hurt. Got some wool bandages, dude.
The radio.
I don't know. I remember Strelnick couldn't handle it, so I had to turn it off. Started
Man,
kicking the back
fuck
of my
Strelnick.
seat, dude. Started being like, "Turn it off, mom." Going mage? I'm a mage, Tommy. All right, you can be mage if you want.
I mean, we need a healer. Go priest.
Yeah, Tommy, go priest.
Goofy ass clown music.
All right, we'll turn on the
Look,
goofy
man,
ass
we were up
Tommy.
to some hijinks. Perhaps some tomfoolery. What does the BG finder say? Does it have a time for you?
I've checked for War Song. I don't have a timer. Let's see. What the fuck is it, dude? Oh, it's hiding behind a bunch of other shit. No wonder I couldn't find it. Just happened to randomly click on it. Last time, average wait time unavailable, last 10 players. Ooh. At the very least, we can get you up to next level and then figure it out.
There's some equally goofy ass music playing right now.
I'm playing both at the same time. We turn one up. Yeah, this is some fucking clown music. Yeah, I think things are gonna go a lot better when you level up. We shift to Duskwood. Just the level of mobs can be different. Be significantly.
The
Run around
Guardians
zero
of
mana right
Tirisfal, Legacy of Sorcery.
I
Read
don't know,
to you
it feels
by
better now that I
Rograt
have a weapon
Fishslayer.
that is supposedly
With the
50%
absence
better.
of trolls in the
DPS
northeast,
Yeah.
at least.
the
I mean, these guys are
elves
level
of
19,
Quel'Thalas
so they're only like one level
bent
above
their
you.
efforts
That being
towards
said,
rebuilding
your
their
miss rate is
glorious
still
homeland.
high because they're
The
higher than you.
victorious
So.
armies
It's just
of
the way that
Arathor returned
weapon
home
rating works
to
is shitty,
Southlands
but-
of Strom. The human society of Arathor grew and prospered.
I drive a
yet
1997 Lamborghini
fearful
Diablo.
that his kingdom would splinter apart
the
if
fuck?
it overextended itself, maintained that Strom was the center of the Arathorian Empire. After
Christ,
many
a Chevrolet
peaceful
movie
years
theater.
of
Holy
growth
shit.
and commerce, mighty
Sick.
Thoradin departed on one final quest, never to return,
I
leaving
stole that.
Arathor's younger generation
Stole your
free to
meme
expand
points.
the empire
Shit,
beyond
reinvite
the
please,
lands
Sheriff. Okay.
of Strom. The original 100
I
Magi,
don't even needs to be
who
part of
were
the group,
tutored
man.
in the ways of magic by the elves, expanded their powers and studied the
He's a
mystic
mage. How can you be-
disciplines of
We've already got a
spell
mage in
weaving
this party.
in much greater detail.
Yo, it's the
These
fucking.
magi,
He's got the druid
initially
buffs.
chosen for their strong wills and noble spirits, had always practiced their magic with care and responsibility. However, they passed their secrets and powers onto a newer generation that had no concept of the
Oops,
rigors
wrong
of
button.
war or the necessity for self-restraint.
Rejoin so I can kick him out.
These younger magicians began to practice magic for personal gain rather than out of any responsibility towards their fellows. As the empire grew and expanded into new lands, the young magicians also spread out into the Southlands.
Right, so we fly to Westfall after I
Wielding their
turn this in.
mystical powers,
We both
the
turn this
magicians
in.
protected
Yeah,
their
I'm fine with that.
brethren
If we're not
from
worried
the
about the
wild
battlegrounds,
creatures of
then
the
I think
land
then that's the answer.
and made it possible for new city-states to be constructed.
Well, actually,
in
what
the
I would say is
wilderness.
fly to Duskwood.
Yet,
We'll pick up
as
the
their
quest in
powers
town,
grew, the
and
magicians
then we'll fly
became
to
ever more
Westfall and
conceited
work our
and
way from
isolated
west to
from the
east.
rest
Does that
of
make sense?
society.
Because
The
the town is
second
on the east side, so by the time we make it
city-state
back to
of
town,
was
we'll have
founded
turn-ins.
in the lands north of Strom.
Kind of my
Many
thought.
fledgling
Blackrock
wizards
Outrunners and
left the
renegades are
restraining
running ambushes
confines
high
of
level
Strom
here in
behind
Stone
and
Mountain.
traveled to
The leader of
Dalaran,
the
where they
Outrunners is
hope
an
to
orc
use their
named
new
Theral.
Let me,
powers with
let me
greater
get the
freedom.
this
action
orc.
of Wish Fly.
Bring me
These
the head of
magicians
Theral's Zone.
used their skills to build up
Oh, this guy's got
enchanted
another question.
spires of Dalaran and reveled in the pursuit of their
Oh, he
studies.
does want
Battle
to
magic.
The citizens of
The
Dalaran
Blackrock
tolerated
orcs
the
enlisted
magicians
shadow
Not that I need it.
cast
Probably have to
their
drop a
attack
bunch of
built
this
up a
shit.
and they
bustling
have
economy
brought
Might just
with
drop
them
it all.
the
It's
devices
kinda
and
high
dark
level. I
powers
mean, I got a
of
lot of
Midnight
stuff.
using
Lord.
defenders.
These orbs have struck telling
Yet,
blows against
as
Red Ridge's
more and
defenders,
more magicians
and it's
practiced their
imperative.
arts, the fabric of reality around Dalaran
14 out of
began
20
to
quests,
weaken
so I'm fine.
and tear. The
I'm at-
sinister
okay, I'm at
agents
15.
of the Burning Legion, who had been banished when the Well of Eternity collapsed, were lured back into the world by the heedless
I feel like
spellcasting
we're
of
gonna
the
get a lot more
magicians
than
of
that, though.
Dalaran. Though these
Where would you
relatively
like to
weak
fly to?
demons did not appear in force, they did sow considerable confusion and chaos within the streets of Dalaran. Most of these demonic encounters were isolated events, and the ruling magocrats did what they could to keep such events hidden from the public. The most powerful magicians were sent to
can't wait to
capture
have
the
Blink,
elusive
man.
demons,
So
but they
soon.
often found themselves
Level 20.
hopelessly outmatched by the
Also
lone
teleport
agents
Yeah.
of the mighty
dungeons or
legion.
different cities.
After a few months, the
I'll
superstitious
have dual wield
peasantry
kind of soon,
began
but
to
it won't be
suspect
worth
that
it
their
compared to a
sorcerous
two-hand,
rulers
according
were
to
hiding something
Reddit.
terrible
Oh
from
really?
them.
Yeah, I think it's the
Rumors
hit
of
rating shit
revolution
again.
began to sweep
Kinda
through
fucked
the
us up
streets
with
of
hit rating.
Dalaran as the
Because the
paranoid citizenry
offhand has an even
questioned
less
the
chance of
motives
hitting.
and practice
Right,
of
right,
the
right.
magicians they had once admired. The magocrats, fearing that the peasants would revolt and that Strom would take actions against them, turned to the only
I was
group
half
they
expecting
felt would
us to fly to
understand their
Stormwind
particular
and then back to
problem,
Darkshire.
the
That's kind of
elves.
nice.
Upon hearing the
Yeah,
magocrats'
yeah, it's
news,
like right
Do you
now.
remember the
demonic
Wrath of the
activity in
Lich King
Dalaran,
flight points?
the elves quickly dispatched their mightiest
Like,
wizards to the human
The
lands.
pathing?
The
Or
elven
Yeah,
wizards
the
studied
pathing. It would
energy
take you,
curves
like,
in Dalaran.
yeah, you would
If
have
you
to
want
like
to go
Made
one
detailed
province away, it
reports
would
of
take
all
you
demonic
to
activity that they
like
beheld.
yeah, you
whatever the
included
Howling
that
Fjord
although
to
there were
Dalaran to
few
the
demons loose in
north
the world,
side,
the Legion
back
itself
It
through
tended to
two
have,
other
like,
prairie
dire threat
places.
so long
one
as
or two
humans
flight points
continued
per
to
zone,
wield
and
the
those zones
forces
were
of magic.
huge. But because it was
The
based off of
Council
like
of
flying
Silvermoon,
yourself.
which ruled
If you didn't
over
have
the
flying,
elves
it
of
sucked
Quel'Thalas,
ass.
entered
Like,
into a
Yep.
secret pact with the
at the
magocrat
point you did,
lords
you
of
stopped even
Dalaran.
thinking about it, you know?
The elves told the magocrats about the history
Right,
of ancient Kalimdor
Guess I gotta
and
sell
of the
these,
Burning
and then
Legion,
send these back to me,
a
huh?
history which still threatened the world. They informed the humans that so long as they used magic, they would need to
Like
protect
that.
their citizenry from the malicious
Actually, I'm gonna use
agents
that
of the
cloth
Legion.
pants. What the fuck?
The
Just for
magocrats
now.
proposed the notion of empowering a single mortal champion
Oh shit!
who would
Tough condor
utilize
meat
their
sells for a
powers
ton.
in order to fight
farm
a
that shit.
never-ending secret war against the
31
Legion.
silver.
It was stressed that the majority of mankind would never know about the Guardians or the threat of the Legion for fear that they would riot in fear and paranoia.
All right.
The elves agreed to the
As
proposal
commander of the Night
and
Watch, it
founded
is my
a secret
sworn
Level
society that would
24
watch
quest. I
over
don't know
the
if it's worth
selection
grabbing them.
of the
Stormwind
Guardian
has retracted
and
their commissioned
help to
guards
stem
from
the
their
rise
posts
of
here,
chaos in
leaving
the
us
world.
to our own devices.
The society
feel
held
worthy of
its
the
secret
task,
meetings
we
in the
need your
shadowed
help.
Tirisfal
Assist
glades,
the
where
Night
the
Watch
High
by
Elves
venturing
had
forth
first
into
settled
their
in
own
Lordaeron.
lands, just south
Thus,
of Darkshire,
they named
and
the
slaying
secret
8
sect
skeletal
the
warriors
Guardians
and
of
6
Tirisfal.
skeletal mages.
The mortal
The
champions
undead threat
were
must
chosen
be
to be
thwarted.
guardians, were imbued
Something's
with
amiss
incredible
at Raven
powers
Hill,
of both
adventurers.
elven and
Callum
human
Killing
swears
magic.
that
wolves or the
someone-
war
Though there
skeletal
were
warriors
only
is probably
ever
the
one
best.
guardian at a
2
time,
nights running
they
he's
held
noticed the
such
shadows
vast
moving.
power that
And
they
the
could
third before that,
single-handedly
he
fight
said he
back
saw
the
light
Legion's
in one of the
agents
Shit, I think I'm like
wherever
If,
they
I'm
were
gonna
as
drop
you
a
found
say,
in
bunch.
the
you
world.
care about the safety of Duskwood,
The Guardian
find out
Got
power
fucking
was
4
so
people
great
talking at
that
me right now.
only the Council of Tirisfal was allowed to choose
Probably get
potential
pretty bored with it
successors
pretty
to
quick,
the
but
mantle
we'll see.
of guardianship.
Yep.
Whenever a guardian grew too old or
figure, Tom.
wearied of the secret war against chaos, the council chose a new champion and, under controlled conditions,
If you have
formally
nothing else to
channeled
play, you might
the
as well play
guardian
this.
power
Yeah.
into its new agent. As the generations passed,
Murk
guardians
Cave.
defended the masses
Fuck.
of humanity from the invisible threat of the Burning Legion
Pink-haired night
throughout
elf
the
female
lands of
named Lovely
Arathor
Lips.
and Quel'Thalas. Arathor grew and prospered while the use
She
of
didn't even
magic
name her
spread
border
throughout
like
the Empire.
fucking mittens or some
Meanwhile, the
fucking
Guardians
weird, dude.
kept careful watch for signs of demonic activity.
Yeah, more Turtle Wild quests, I guess. Start dropping shit. Cause yeah, you were one quest, you had... Did he fucking log off already?
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's all set up. Okay, great. Not even worth sending that dude shit. I'm gonna stand underneath this, this tent for about, like... 2 or like a minute and a half.
That's fine.
You gonna stand under the thing, yeah? Yeah. Got a rested mod on. I can tell what our rested experience is, so I'll let you know. We'll probably be at the same.
Ooh. Gotta change my UI theme to undead.
Ooh. Yeah, because we're in Darkshire. Yeah, definitely flying over to Westfall is the right call. Cause I look at all the shit that's on the map. It's all over there. It's super.
Yeah, but you look at the levels. You got 23, 26 to 27, 35, 23, 24, 20.
You're gonna have to drop 2 quests. One I'm gonna have for you I can share with you. One's a lower level quest.
Okay.
And then they're gonna get one on the edge of Darkshire as
We can
well.
also try to do we can also
Wetlands?
try to do the dead mines. Dead mines.
Oh, dead mines. Yeah, like once you're right. Like once you said you got to 19, you'd be more comfortable doing it. I think that's fine. But for now, like you're right. We could drop like half these. Like I think if I look at it, Totem of Infliction and the Night Watch are gonna be things that we're probably not gonna do. All those mobs are way too fucking high. But we've got a couple that we could do. So I'll drop that one. I'm gonna drop Totem of Infliction. I'm gonna drop. Honestly, Night Watch. No, keep. Well, actually, let me see. Where the fuck is Night Watch? It's only down there? Yeah, so drop Night Watch too, because we're not doing that. And then you can take this eight-legged menace. You declined my quest. Don't decline my shit. There you go. At least at the start. I think that'll get us a decent place. Yeah, fly over to where the fuck? I think now you should be maxed.
Why are we not doing the night watch? We can. It's pretty quick.
What, I think Night Watch was all at the bottom. It was like 24 to 25. Like
It's
high
like a
level.
1 minute walk away.
Yeah, but it was like 24 to 25 mobs, so we would get fucking crushed.
21 to 22.
Was it?
22 to 23.
Hold on, share it back with me.
Okay.
Where's this guy? Where's this fucking guy? There you are. So you said down there. Oh, you're right, 21, 22. Well, shit, we'll leave it for now. Let's go do. Let's go fly over to Westfall anyway. Where's it? It's up here. Yeah. Because there's stuff on the west side, and there's a quest over there too. That's like our level. We do that, then we can queue for dead mines. Probably get a pretty quick queue, and then.
Big Tommy.
Yep.
Hello.
We have to do that.
That's
Tommy. Level 1. He logged off. I love. Fucking Tommy. This is classic Tommy, though, isn't it?
Yep. He likes the idea of playing WoW, but then he just got overwhelmed.
I mean, I don't like to make fun of anybody, but died at level 1, man. The fuck was that? I don't know what he was doing.
Oh shit, I gotta be in the right mindset. I gotta be ready.
He's got to go watch some YouTube videos, catch up. He didn't want to be dying in their party. He didn't want to make fun of him even more. Too much pressure. Alright, first bear of the night. Man, that's a good bear. So good and tasty.
So good and tasty.
How far are you and Zach on that Warhammer game? It seemed like y'all were playing a good bit, but like, it's hard to know when it ends. I don't know if we're actually like beating a campaign.
Probably like 1 or 2 more sessions. We achieved our short victory, and then like there's long victory, which is a little bit more shit.
Got it. So
And
you did
then,
win
like,
already.
Yeah, technically. Like pretty much you just kind of drop it when you realize that there's nobody who can really oppose you. We just got into like a big war with all the dwarves,
That's cool.
so
You go
I'll
pick
probably
more
do the
fights at
final
the point that you've won. You're just like, I can just go fight whoever the fuck I want now.
yeah. And like the way that game works is like
Where
once
would
you
you
know
like
how
to fight to?
the AI kind of moves and stuff, it's just so easy to not cheese it, but just outmaneuver it. And it does do some stupid shit. Next time I play, I might install a mod for myself that allows you not to like fucking nerfs the auto resolve, because you just walk around stomping the AI
Oh, really?
in auto resolve, and then you try to fight the battle, and it's
It's
like
worse,
a lot
right?
more even. Yeah.
Yeah, I felt that was the case too. I felt like when I did try to control it, and maybe that was my frustration with the first one. I felt like when I did try to actually fight the battle, I always got my ass beat, but like not all the time. Like when I was overwhelmed, I got overwhelmed. But, like when it felt like it was kind of gonna be tight, and I was like, I don't know if I want to fight this battle. It would be like, oh, a Pyrrhic victory. I'd be like, what?
Yeah.
Like, okay. It's
Yeah,
like, I want
like
to do that more.
99% of the time it's more worth it to auto-resolve.
It's kind of dope.
These supplies will be most useful in the aid of the correct.
But that game
Ding!
Oh, congrats. Big level.
Sven and I have dangerous days ahead of us. What with the necromancer to the east and all, and out here alone as we are, we have to hunt for our own food. It seems every time I'm heading back to camp with some meat on me, starving or rabid dire wolves come out of the forest wanting a bite. It goes without saying, living out here is dangerous work. But if you can rid us of some of those wolves, we'd have an easier time of it. They mostly prowl north and east of here, near the river.
Iwbts.
Where's he got? Where's he going? Voidus. I don't know if I guess going south works. It looks like going north works too, because there's like a hermit thing too. I don't know what the fuck that quest is. Oh shit.
There's Abercrombie and then there's his bro Fitch. Remember when Abercrombie and Fitch was a popular brand?
Yeah. Where are you seeing that? You thought about this just now?
I mean, Fitch is elsewhere, but the guy's name is Abercrombie.
Oh, okay. Is that a guy we just got a quest from or something?
No, we gotta go talk to him, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, I'm
Ding.
level 20! Guess we can't queue for Battleground anymore. Battleground Finder off. Yeah, kick me out. Alright, we're about
Apparently
to
it's like
Go ahead.
objectively good to level in Battlegrounds in retail.
Yeah, I did that, again, like back in 2011, like when I graduated 2010. I think it was like Cataclysm. And I was like leveling through just killing people all the time. It was great. I mean, particularly if you had, like, if you played your way through it and started at like level 20, it was just like, you were crushing everybody because you had already seen everything. Like, you get an ability, you'd be like, oh, I already know how to fight you, you know? Oh, I got my new ability now, you know, so.
It's pretty fun once you get into it.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I remember, you know, I think I have like a Goblin Frost Mage I did it with like a Goblin, a Rogue as well. They're both like classes that have their niche in PvP, and if you play them right, you should obliterate everything.
Yeah.
So. The Goblin, I guess it's Cataclysm when it came out, with the Goblin, but...
Shit, I can put on
Oh shit.
the boots you gave me.
Nice. I forgot what I even sent you. I think I just like found shit and I was like, oh look, it's like cutoff level around what level he is.
So
But yeah.
boots plus 4 strength.
Yeah. I do remember that now. The goblins, I think, they have like a rocket ability where you could like, blast yourself forward.
Yeah.
And between that and blink, like I could jump, rocket, and then blink, and I'd be like fucking 50 yards away from somebody.
Yeah.
There's like a backup blink. It's zoning everyone. Kind of nice. It was a fun move too if you're like going down a cliff. Just like, all right, jump, rocket. Now I'm like super far out. I don't know what I was going to put my points in next. Cold Snap, I guess. The only thing that allows me to fix is the only cold cooldown item I have is Frost Nova. It's 25 seconds. Hardly worth it.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Man, I just learned this the other day, but there's blood DLCs for Warhammer 1, 2, and 3.
Blood
'Cause
deals.
why wouldn't they charge $3 for fucking blood and gore in Warhammer?
Oh, like literally just like animation and shit.
Yeah, like
Paint.
it just adds blood and gore to the fucking battles. Otherwise, they just kind of like bump into each other and not as great. So I bought the one for the third game, and then I just learned yesterday, after like a year or two, that you can carry over all your DLC, including the blood.
Oh,
I spent $5 for no reason.
So you already had it?
Yeah,
Nice.
for the second game.
Genius. Big
They got
brain.
me. Well, it doesn't say it anywhere. It doesn't
No, I
say,
know.
oh, if you have
But I mean,
this-
you should have seen that you had blood on, right? Or you just haven't enabled yet.
Well, I assumed, like, well, first of all, at the time, like, when it came out, Immortal Empires, the big campaign map, wasn't out. So,
Now, if you're ever had a chat with the Joelus Undead, it's
like,
like
No,
the
but it
DL
definitely
none of the
tried to
DLC
do
carried
it.
over.
They would have, otherwise they would have
They've
marked
got
it.
this
you know,
whole thing with the rotting flesh going
try to
on.
G you up.
But hey, it adds character, right? Listen to their groans.
Alright, Tin Gun,
Pick up
calm
some
down.
deadpan humor about the afterlife. It's like stand
Dude, I'm
up
telling you, I
comedy,
only
say,
speak facts,
lie
alright?
down comedy. What
Only
you
speak
say?
facts.
Yeah, yeah,
Tin Gun
I
was
know
going
it's not my
hog
best
wild
line.
this morning.
Yeah, man. Who's on it, man?
That's nice. I actually feel like I'm doing damage now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, well, these guys are still a level above you too. Some of them are, right? That guy was your same level, so that was a little bit easier. Oh yeah, we're both leveled. I guess we can keep for dead mines. Try that.
Target.
Good idea. And we're not even far away from going
Yeah.
damage.
And there, we can hit that quest on the way. We can grab it.
I'm in location.
I have all the Dead Mine quests, I think.
I think I got rid of one of them.
Do you want me to reshare?
No, they have one in like in Westfall. I got rid of it because it was like on the way to kill Van Cleet or whatever. It's your mage. This is just a character I'm leveling with the group, but yeah, in theory, if I keep a character at this level, Tommy, if I keep a character roll with Taco and the boys, it'll probably be this mage. I mean, you can have two mages. I'll just be significantly better than you.
Tommy, all you need to
Noticeably.
know is that, well, it won't really apply at the High Elf starting area, but when you do get to a capital, there'll be like 30 people standing under a little shitty gazebo thing. Just stand under it for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's definitely something that when I just saw it, I just ignored them. I'm like, what are these fucking idiots doing?
I know.
But that, it's like double experience. That's what Taco and I were doing earlier. But yeah, essentially the way that math works out for that is if you were rested all the time, you essentially you need to level half as much as you would otherwise, right? And so every time you max out your rested bar, you essentially get a 3/4 of a level for free. You know, because you can max out level and a half, and that's like double experience for that time frame. So, oh shit, he's chewing.
Elaine forever. No, nothing.
And we can't get it.
Hard for me to go to town.
Can't get what?
The roads are dangerous. and
I
Oh, you
can't
can't
get this
get it?
quest.
I'll get rid of it.
Oh, what is a poor old man?
Adam Eves?
I need some supplies,
Supplies
from
from Darkshire.
Darkshire, but the village is so far away, and I'm so old and feeble, I would never make the trip.
Actually, I guess I could
Can you go to
potentially
Darkshire
share it
and
with
bring
you
me
at some
back
point, so I'll keep
ghost
it for
hair
now.
thread? You can
These
get
guys
it
are
from
killing
that
bone
Ava
shooters.
at
Let's not do
Darkshire
that. They're
Thread.
high level. Let's go back where we were. Starving. Yeah. I think we travel our way back west and then go south because there's a turn in down there too. There's a kill shit on the way.
Yeah, I still need wolf flanks.
Yeah, I need the wolf stuff and I need the spider shit.
Am I good on the spider shit? Yeah, I need 2 more spider venoms. And
I need 50. Oh no, I need. You have 8-legged menace. Didn't I show you? I need 14 more pygmy spider kills.
yeah, I need those 2, but they're a bit more south.
Wait, you need
kill
venoms?
8 more
I don't
wolves.
have a quest that requires me to get venoms.
Let me see what it is. They're standing right on where the fucking marker is. Hold on.
Well, that would be the marker to where it like thinks the
Aryan
average of the spiders.
recluse.
Did it? The share boot me to come?
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
It's not working?
I'm trying to find it in my fucking wall. Aryan recluse, totem of infliction. Oh, that's right. Okay.
No dice?
Misclicked.
I need to get
Just
closer.
slow and retarded.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, dude, you're like fucking Tommy, bro. Oh, yo, I fucking dropped that quest. Yeah, because I thought it was too high level. I guess you kill all the shit all. Yeah, I guess that's why they were killing the ghouls, but then I looked at it and saw that most of the stuff that I wanted us to kill was super high. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. We'll come back to it. Yeah, Tommy, you're fine to play mage if you're listening. It doesn't bother me any. I've put a lot of hours into mage, so I can definitely teach you a couple tricks or whatever. I think Bishop is playing a priest with around our level as well, so not necessarily you have to play priest or anything. You know, it's like at the end of the day, find whoever we need to group. And most of the time, you know, if you're doing quests, you don't need like an actual party set up. I'm doing mana, but I'll poly dude and save you in a second.
Yeah, just play what you want, Tommy, because
Doesn't
there's
matter.
a relatively low chance we're all gonna end up doing dungeons together. But if you are a healer, then it helps. Oh fuck. I'm gonna die. Ooh, that was close.
Co. is about to drop the hottest deals and products of the
Getting
week.
ahead of myself.
If you got something to sell,
159
wire it on the
bonk.
list. And now, roll the
Damn.
adverts.
Sick.
Feeling the heat from your adventures? Cool down with our ice point.
Wait, 159
icy
bonk.
refreshments.
Oh, your
Frost
damage you
bite
did
in
to him.
every
Okay, I was
step.
gonna
Remember,
say.
if your tongue sticks to it,
Seems like an odd item. Like I guess you're a level 100 item or weapon skill.
Weapon skill only affects hit rating, doesn't it?
Yeah, but your hit rating determines whether or not you have crushing blows or like
Crits
glancing
and stuff.
blows, yeah, on monsters. So it's much harder. Like you can end up doing a fuck ton of damage on like a gray monster, and on like a red monster, you're gonna have most of the hits, even if they do make contact, you're gonna miss a lot. They're gonna probably do like 10%, 20% damage. That's why weapon skill's so important.
Oh yeah.
That's why fighting things
Didn't
that are
put
higher
two
level than you is a pain.
Didn't put 2 and 2 together there.
Right, so, and that's what I was saying, when you were fighting this other shit and you weren't doing enough damage, it's because, like, there is no scaling for magic like that. It's only for weapon skill. So, like, when I attack a higher level thing, I either miss or don't, and I just do straight damage. Your damage is affected by your weapon skill versus defense. I think in PvP it doesn't matter, I don't know that for sure. But I think, that's why it's like, I don't know that you really need to stack. I don't know that stacking defense helps you in Battlegrounds, but I'd have to look that up. But definitely for like PvE and shit, like having high defense is massive, or like being a higher level than something and taking it, it's gonna miss you. It's gonna hit you for less damage. You're gonna block it more often. That's why you're trying to fight stuff and getting your ass kicked. Because it's higher level than you by twice. But even if you did have max weapon skill, which you might not, it takes forever to get that last point always. Still not like, you're still at a disadvantage.
Man, doing Ren just feels like a waste of fucking rage. 10 rage for 32 to 36 damage over 12 seconds.
I think you may end up getting a new Ren soon, it could be part of it, but yeah, there's definitely some stuff like that. I think they do, like, it's the same thing for my druid. Unless I'm hitting it at the very beginning and I just got this new ability, no fucking point.
I mean, if you're doing like raid bosses or dungeon
Right,
bosses
exactly.
or
If
something.
the thing's gonna stay alive long enough for it to tick all the way down, maybe. But then again, if it's not something I just picked up, sometimes I'd rather get a crit. I don't think you can get a crit on a bleed.
Never knew you needed.
Forget
Why
how that
bathe in
works.
mundane water when you can elevate
You
your
said not
experience
be able
with
to.
our
Doesn't
arcane
crit.
bubble bath,
Yeah.
sourced from the magical
if I have a
springs of the
26%
Eversong
crit
Woods
chance,
and
what's the
infused
point?
with the finest mana
Just go
crystals,
for another
you'll
backstab.
emerge not just clean, but ethereally invigorated. You'll walk out feeling so magical, you'll think you can cast Fireball.
Sorry.
Feeling the heat from your
Mana
adventures?
again, but I'm coming.
Cool down with
don't have
our
a
ice
target.
point rock icy refreshments. Frostbite edition.
Need 2 more wolf
If
schmeat.
your tongue sticks to it,
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I need 2 more as well.
Tired of getting hexed
Gotta
by
kill
jungle trolls and
a
strap
couple
falling?
extra. For
I
the
got
seasoned
just
wolf
the thing.
kebabs.
Troll be gone.
You have that?
The new formula
Yep,
troll
that's what I'm
pellet
doing.
from a bad jungle company. Works half the time,
Target.
every time. And don't you worry about the ladies, mate. It also doubles as a rather pungent cologne. Troll be gone.
Gonna need it. Get some more mana soon. Mana for this.
My mana is low.
I'm looking forward to doing Karazhan, dude. I think that's one of the dungeons I have the most nostalgia for. Just, have you ever done Karazhan at like even level, you know, without like going back and doing it at high level or whatever?
I never did it in Classic.
Karazhan, I mean, Karazhan didn't exist in Classic. It's technically a Burning Crusade dungeon's the first one, but
Oh, that's what I was wondering, because it's like here.
That's why I think it'll be really neat too. I mean, you're doing it with a different skill set and shit like that, but the fact that it's one of the reasons why I leveled my character in Classic so much. So I was like, man, I'm gonna be like able to play with everybody all the time, and you know, they will never change it. And they all say, oh, new expansion, oh, new expansion. Classic just keeps moving. Fucking goalpost keeps moving. But it's nice to have a character there. You know, I can still go back to my 60 druid or whatever. But like, Karazhan's one of those things that it's the dungeon is so well designed, and it reminds me of nostalgia for other MMOs I was raiding in, like Dark Age of Camelot had like Trials of Atlantis shit, but it's got stuff like one area of Karazhan is like a chess game where you have to like coordinate everybody, like, or you have to control this chess piece and shit, and you get different abilities. Like, and one part of it is like, technically it's a banquet hall, and every time you go in, I think it's like the second boss, it's Morose, who is like I think if you saw the movie, you'd remember. You probably saw the movie, right? Oh shit!
Oh, look at that. We got Lucas. What was he?
So, you know, are you cute as? No, you're cute as damage, huh?
Yes.
But he's a healer, I think. Yeah. But yeah, like in Morose, you end up fighting him, who's kind of a rogue, and then he has like 4 other guests with him. And the actual fight is determined by what other guests they get. And each guest is their own class. It's like if you get the warlock, priest, paladin, whatever, like you have to choose which order they're all in. You have to tank them differently, and they all interact and kind of you know, it's very dynamic instance. And it's also like it's in Medivh's Tower, like Magic Man Tower, with just a lot going on. One of the fun things too, and I don't know if it's included in this one, maybe they'll build it out, but like it's probably mid Karazhan, because I think there's only like 2 wings they include, but in the middle of Karazhan there's like a play too, and it's one of those things that like there's 3 or 4 different plays that can happen. One's a Little Red Riding Hood, one's different, you know, one's Romeo and Juliet, and depending on which one it is, it's random. You have to like, okay, do that strategy on the fly, and it ends up being very different. So I guess what's nice about it, and the fights aren't super hard, but the vibe is cool, because you're kind of in like this, you know, massive manor, which is different than any other dungeon, and it's also, you know, like I said, like it changes every time you go play. Sometimes you'll be like, oh, it's the same one we did last time, but very rare. So I like that instance a lot. I did I forget what it's called. It's like the Ashenvale new instance. Bishop was talking about it the other day. Yeah, I saw that. We're still in the queue, but the new Ashenvale instance.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I did it today, and that was pretty quick. It was kind of built out like any other instance, with maybe a little bit more freedom. It wasn't like kind of railroaded, almost like a Dire Maul type feel. Yeah, it was decent.
The top 3 classic leveling dungeons, probably. Number 1's going to be Skullomance.
Yeah.
Number 2 is going to be Shadowfang Keep.
Did Shadowfang
Number
the other day,
3 is, even though I don't think it's a good dungeon, it's going to be fucking Black Fathom Depths.
Black Fathom Depths is interesting, and I forgot like how detailed I actually don't have to kill any of this shit right now. Do you?
I gotta get 2 more wolf flanks and 5 more starving dire wolves.
Got it. I might have accidentally hit something.
176 crit. I'm doing damage, Meemaw.
Nice. Okay, yeah, this thing wasn't showing correctly. There's this bug. Yeah, you're right. I gotta get 4 more wolves. But yeah, I think BFD was fun. I gotta kill a lot more pygmy spiders too. Oh man, I forgot what we're talking about. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, I know about the instances. Yeah, BFD's got like a lot. You know, like you have to be very careful with the pulls. The like if somebody fucks up, then as far as like pressing all the torches at the same time and stuff too is an issue. At the end.
Another good one is fuck. What's that one? It's like a massive garden. And there's like
Dire Maul in theory
and shit. Dire Maul, yeah.
Yeah, Dire Maul's fun, and like there's I forget what they call it, but it's tribute run, and I don't think I've ever, maybe I've done maybe one or two, like official tribute runs, where essentially like you have to like get a bunch of shit from the auction house, and like you guys have to like do all these things that can either trap or like bribe like every boss, because by the end you end up just fighting, your goal is to just fight the king, and if you just fight the king, then every boss that you didn't kill put something in the chest, and it's all better gear that it was like it's stuff that wasn't on their loot table, but in theory it's better than what's on their loot table. So like
yeah, I remember that. I did run with like with that shit going on.
It was it's an interesting one. I think there's Dire Maul East and West. The West one I believe is the one with like the Warlock mount you have to go do, but it's kind of easier. The East one's the one with all the different ogres, and that's the one I think that you probably remember. The fun instance for sure.
What's the desert troll place again? Zul'Farrak.
Yeah, that one's like level 60 or not 60, level 40. What actually? Where the fuck is that? It's Stranglethorn, right?
No,
So?
That's Zul'Gurub, isn't it?
Zul'Gurub's in Stranglethorn. Where the fuck is Zul'Farrak? Tanaris, right?
Tanaris.
Yeah, right in the northwest part of Tanaris. So yeah, so probably like mid 40s. That makes sense.
I got all my wolf meat. I got my
44 to 54 dungeon. Yeah.
Stormwind seasoning herbs. Fuck. I have to go somewhere for that. Stormwind maybe.
The Last Guardian.
Logically,
Aegwyn's
Stormwind.
Legacy.
Still have to
Read
kill
to you
starving
by
dire wolves.
Frograg
That's why I'm
Fishslayer.
confused. Okay.
Lisa
The
Jenkins.
Guardian Aegwyn grew powerful over the years and used the Tirisfal
Where's that
energies
fucking
to
beer really
greatly
quick? One
extend
sec.
her
Yeah,
life.
it's fine. Hit follow on me if
Foolishly
you don't mind.
believing she had defeated Sargeras for good, she continued to safeguard the world from the Demon King's minions for nearly 900 years. However, the Council of Tirisfal finally decreed that her stewardship had come to an end. The Council ordered Aegwyn to return to Dalaran so that they could choose a new successor for the Guardian power. Yet Aegwyn, ever distrustful of the Council, decided to choose a successor on her own. The proud Aegwyn planned to give birth to a son whom she would divest her power to. She had no intention of allowing the Order of Tirisfal to manipulate her successor as they had tried to manipulate her. Traveling
So
to
do
the
you know
southern nation
how-
of Azeroth,
maybe you don't know
Aegwyn
how Teams
found
has, like,
the
a
perfect
shifts
man
feature?
to father her son.
I'm
a
not
skilled
familiar with
human
Teams recently.
magician known
Oh wait,
as
Microsoft
Yelas
Teams.
Yeah.
I guess
Aran
shifts?
was
No, I
the
don't know. I've never
conjurer
heard of this.
and
Yeah, there's like a
advisor for
shifts feature where you
Azeroth's
can
king.
clock in and clock out
Aegwyn
and shit.
No
seduced
fucking
the
way,
magician and conceived
Yeah,
a son
so
by
some
him.
lady
Nealos'
used to work at the
natural
company
affinity for
I
magic
met.
would run deep within the unborn
She went to
child
Mexico,
and
and she
defined
just,
the
like,
tragic steps the child would later take.
They
The
somewhat
power
active
of
on Teams
Tirisfal
for
was
2 weeks,
also implanted in
and
the child,
it eventually
yet
got
it
figured
wasn't
out
to
because of
awaken
social
until
media.
he reached
And
physical
she's the reason why
maturity.
we have to clock in and clock
Time
out every
passed,
fucking
and
day.
Aegwyn gave
Wild,
birth to her son in a secluded grove,
Yeah.
naming the boy
That's it.
Medivh.
I mean, so
which
did she get
means
fired from
keeper
that?
of secrets in the High Elven
She eventually
tongue.
got fired. She would also
Aegwyn
like
believed
go
that the
to
boy
a
would
city
mature
like
to become
3
the
hours
next
away
guardian.
and
Unfortunately, the
Leave,
say
like-
she was working, but she's chilling.
But she would just like leave like a mouse mover on.
Apparently there's some real shitheads at the company a year ago. Why'd you just get it doing
Why is this
this
guy
guy?
fucking trying to do it?
guardian was already
He's fucking
possessed by
hiding?
its
No,
greatest
I don't-
nemesis.
I don't have
Certain that her
I don't
baby was
have
healthy
Blink.
and
If I had
sound,
Blink, I'd
Aegwyn
consider it.
delivered young Medivh to the court of Azeroth and left him there to be
Just get
raised
immediately
by his
shit on.
mortal father and his people. She
Comparatively.
then wandered into the wilderness and prepared to pass into whatever afterlife awaited her.
Yeah.
Medivh grew to become a strong boy and had no idea of the potential power of his Tirisfalian birthright. Sargeras bided his time until the youth's power
I'm just gonna let the
manifested
duel.
itself.
I'm just gonna pretend.
By the time Medivh had reached his teenage years,
Okay,
he had
why not?
become very popular in Azeroth Azeroth for his magical prowess and often went off on adventures with his two friends, Lane, the Prince of Azeroth, and Anduin Lothar, one of the last descendants
He's
of
evading.
the
Don't waste
Arathi
your
bloodline.
rage.
The three
He's evading.
boys constantly caused mischief around the kingdom,
Now you can
but
waste
they
your
were
rage.
well liked by the general citizenry. When Medivh reached the age of 14, the cosmic power
you get him?
inside him
It was
awakened
12. He got to
and
12
clashed
HP.
with the
That was
pervasive
close as
spirit
fuck.
of Sargeras that lurked within his soul. Medivh fell into a catatonic state.
That was
which
way close. I
lasted
thought he
for
was
many
just gonna
years.
sap me and then just
When
shit
he
on me.
awakened from his coma, he found that he had grown to adulthood, and his friends
XD.
Lane and Anduin had become the regents of Azeroth. Though he wished to use his incredible
Blink is so
newfound
important
powers
for
to
this
protect
character.
the
Like,
land
there's
he
no
called
point.
home, the dark
If I'm
spirit
supposed to
of
have it,
Sargeras
then
twisted his
I would
thoughts
absolutely
and emotions
not
towards
want to
an
fight without it.
insidious end.
That was lucky for me too. Like I got like 2 or 3 crits.
For he knew that his plans for the second invasion of the world were nearing completion, and that the world's last guardian would bring them all to
They need the
fruition.
starving wolves.
Yeah, I know.
Well, obviously, we
These
just
guys
kill
are in the
everything.
way. Oh, starving wolves are on the corner near the water. I see one over there.
It's that time when we uncover the hidden gems, the quirky
Hidden gems?
and the must-have marvels of our
Okay, this
world.
guy's fucked
Get
too.
ready for a whirlwind tour of the world of advertising.
You said hidden gems.
Goldshire locals and wayward adventurers. Tired of your weapons losing their luster? With just one application of Goldshire's glistening elixirs, your blade will outshine even the radiant light from Northshire Abbey's finest
Remember to
chandeliers.
when Obama
But I've
pretended
just
to
applied
drink a
some to
glass
my
of
own.
water from Flint and like just
Oh,
put it to his lips?
No, I don't remember that at all.
Just a little bit closer.
I don't want to see that.
Side effects may include excessive attention from thieves, sporadic bouts of narcissism, and the risk of being outshined by your own weapon. Please note, we are not responsible for excessive bloating or any unfortunate accidents resulting from unsheathed branding.
Sorry, letting you die here.
Greetings, my discerning friends. Quilted
Just step back like 3
where we
feet.
craft attire for those who appreciate true beauty. Our designs embody the timeless elegance of high elves because, let's face it, we set the standard. Join us and bask in the splendor that only the highborn can truly appreciate.
Hey there, Azeroth, the Zabel.
Yeah, if we
So
head
are
near
we
the
like
water.
the only
it's
people
starving.
queuing for fucking dead mines?
Just got back from the
Yeah, right
Is
now
that
we
what's
are.
happening?
Yeah,
And let
looks
me
like
tell
it.
you, those
I bet
gnomes
you if
sure
we just
know
walked
how to
over
make
to dead
things
mines,
like
we'd
go
find a
boom.
group in like 2
I
minutes.
tried out a contraption that's supposed
It's
to do
odd.
most in half a second.
Because I feel like,
It also made my
There's always
seen
people
more-
hanging out.
yeah, I've seen more queues different times, but it might be because it's a Euro server. We tend to get more Euros.
Bro, it's Friday night.
But it'd be like past their bedtime. It should be like 6 a.m. for them.
And also, it's a Euro server, but it's only hosted in Europe.
I agree with you. But I think I saw a lot of dungeons available around 5 p.m. So we'll just get
And
out
I'm
of work.
amazed the wardens are still holding on.
I'm not sure how long they're meant to hold on for, but yeah, it's definitely like the way Seraph was saying is that you've got a lot more. Oh fuck! Don't hit it. Okay, I was trying towards our guy. Our guy. But the way Seraph was saying, it sounded like they were doing No, she wants to hang out or something. Alright. She's what do you call it? Hardcore. Anyway, he was saying that the battles last longer than they used to. The wars did. So.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some videos and they're just throwing tanks at our lines. So
I guess some people, if you spent enough money and time to build the tank, you might as well fucking let it, or be able to build a tank. You might as well just bring it to the front line and try to fight them. But yeah, I think like it's a tank versus tank battle. It makes sense, I suppose.
the majority of production comes from like clans, like who literally just operate factories all day.
Yeah.
They build like big ass facilities. Have you seen any of them?
Yeah, I went to one guy's place. He was definitely in the back lines. He was literally surrounded by bunkers, and it was like, this is my personal facility. And I was like, okay. Then why do you have so many fucking bunkers? He was like, because people like to attack supply lines. And it's just kind of a lot.
There's this video of like 3 Warden submarines going to this massive port that the Colonials had, and they destroyed 3 battleships, like 5 destroyers,
Nice.
a whole shit ton of gunboats.
That's kind of neat.
There's a clan called the 420st. And it's like full of new players who are all like social and active, but they're all kind of shat on by the veterans, and they make them salty because all they do is just Zerg rush shit, and they like, well, they're doing the wrong things, but
No,
they're colonials right now,
Yeah.
and they're gonna switch to Warden and go like Navy, so I might stay Warden and join them and see what the naval shit's all about.
What I think what I found, at least kind of hearing about everybody else has been talking about, is that Wardens tend to have very large clans, and that Colonials tend to have clans half the size. And in that way, I don't know if there was something that was talked about in the chat or was in Reddit, but in that way, you've got like a massive hierarchy as to who can do what, and the Wardens versus the Colonials just kind of do whatever the fuck they want.
Ad hoc stuff, yeah.
Yeah, and they, I think the joke was that, and I think this was definitely on Reddit. It was like the joke was that the Wardens get together on a call and like they have like a hierarchy and say who can do what and like who claims what zones, and like what they're gonna attack every week. Whereas the Colonials get on a call, and by the end of every call, they're usually just like, fuck it, we ball. It's just like, do whatever the fuck you want to do. So I don't. It seems like in some way disorganized, but I guess it speaks a little bit differently.
Organized chaos.
Yeah, it speaks a little bit differently to how the two work, because if you're not part of a massive clan and Wardens, then you kind of can't get anything done. But Colonial's kind of so spread out that you don't need to be part of some sort of weird hierarchy.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not actively griefing and like people get all uptight about trenches, and I learned that like when, oh shit, Lucas is back.
Lucas.
But like,
yeah, you're good.
You build trenches, and it's so easy to build a bad trench that the enemy just immediately occupies, and you're like, well, fuck.
Yeah.
So you kind of got to be a bit careful, and I'm a bit more mindful of like where I place them and stuff. But
I'm usually not building them too. Like I haven't. I've done repairing in the battlefield, and I put up like a couple structures, like bunkers and what do you call watchtowers? But
yeah, bunkers are always helpful because only your team can hop in them.
Right. Yeah, I've definitely gone and like run in other people's trenches and shit too. It requires so many materials. It feels not worth it unless you like know you're planning it out. You have to be a kind of on the advance and somewhat of a stale line, but.
I like how the ranking system is based on commends too. Like, when you see a command or like a general doing something, you're like, okay, he's most likely doing the right thing.
Yeah. Get yelled at by somebody, and you're like, oh shit, okay. He's like a fucking lieutenant general.
Generals never yell at you. It's always like, whatever the
like
OCLT rank is.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Officer cadet. That's it.
Yeah, you got, like, I remember, like, one dude was mining in the back lines or something like that, and I was just, like, moving shit around. Like, it was a bunch of materials they were mining, and I was like, oh, the automatic miners aren't working. Let me fucking move stuff out of there. He was like, stop! And he started running me over with his machine, and he's like, stop! And I was like, I just ignored him. I just, like, kept picking shit up. He's like, you're ruining the drop rate! Stop! This is a rare materials farm! And I was like, at the time at first, I wasn't even reading the chat, but he just kept hitting me, and I was like, what is the dude doing? And you're just like, he yelled like fucking stop me like 5 times.
Standing there punching you like losing his mind.
I was there thinking about, I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? I think the reason why is because like these things automatically mine or whatever, and like at this point in time, if a rare material did pop, like something, then like the automatic thing pulled it, then they wouldn't be able to break it and get the rare mats out of it, right? So like as the whatever materials were spawning, which I think they might have increased the spawn rate by putting all these extractors on it that were like maxed out. But as they did that, because I guess there may be a percentage, like whenever a node spawns, there's a percentage chance it has a rare mat in it. So like as they were spawning, they were getting pulled up into another thing. And this guy's getting mad. Oh fucking! I could have had a rare mat in there. Let's sit here all night, you piece of shit.
It's like 48 hours of work. Gyro comes along.
I'm trying to help out, guys. I gotta move this out. This shit's just sitting here, man. We gotta get these materials.
So I got the wolves all done, and all I have to do is
we
get
need the
3 more pigmy.
Yeah, I need 3 more.
Scissors over there. Apparently, the pygmy spiders are like down on the.
Well, they're spread out. They're
coast.
up here too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm fighting one right now.
So is Lucas healing or what?
I think he is queued as a healer because if I look at the map at the top right, that's how. Yeah, I guess not. I would say that between this, I guess this and is it Wailing Caverns are the same level? Wailing Caverns, you've got people. I definitely had Alliance there when I ran it with my Druid, but I didn't think I had any urge to run over to Dead Mines. This is kind of like very much an Alliance area, whereas the Barrens,
Yeah, for sure.
the Barrens kind of has a crossover. Like you've got Darkshore not far, and the boat's got a Darkshore, and the Ashen Vale's in between, which is also an Alliance area. And like, okay, like Bratchet is mixed. It comes from Booty Bay, which is not far from here. So I think if we really wanted to play an instance, it would probably be Wailing Caverns, based on what we're seeing. Because I see a queue right now for it, but it doesn't have a healer in the queue. But it's got a tank. It's got 2 DPS in it. Being said, since we're queuing together, we probably wouldn't get the first pop, but it'd be a little bit of a run. But I think like the quickest way for us to get
There's 3
there,
of them. They can summon us, right?
No, they can't. Summon is only Warlock. So you would think summoning stones outside, like meeting stones. They're not. They don't summon. They just. I don't even know what the
When
fuck.
did they add summoning stones?
That's a good question. I think. I don't know. I really don't know.
TDC?
Yeah, I was gonna say like I kind of feel like in Burning Crusade I remember like having a run.
Oh shit. Later.
Uh oh. What happened?
I'm in Warsong Gulch.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna level up
I didn't
past you
realize-
again. It's okay, man. Dear Warsong Gulch. Level 19 warrior, Warsong Gulch.
The fuck? There's fucking 3 other people in here.
Only 3?
Yeah.
Jesus, this is weird.
How do I see the leaderboard? Fucking 4v4.
Night Seraph.
Goodbye,
Darian is
Sarah.
already in a group. Alright, I guess I'm dropping Group Finder.
I think we'd probably have success if we just chilled there.
What do you mean? Go over. I'll go look
Build
since
it,
I'm waiting
build it.
for your dumbass, but
I just wanted to do 1 BG.
I know. It's important. You'll never have the chance of doing that character again. Level 19.
Yeah, legit.
You know what? Actually, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go to Stormwind. I'm gonna go get my Blink. Get Blink. Ball. Blink is so fucking huge. Can't understand how strong that spell is in any sort of PvP or even like you get in contact with melee capacity. Just like turn around, Blink.
Is Turtle WoW so dead, bros? No people in the dungeon queue. Fucking
Sad.
4 people in my battleground.
You thinned out that pack quite a bit. And without those wolves,
Nobody's even drinking Rumsy Rum to my max.
Jesus, man. I should have sent you some Rumsy Rum. I forgot all about it, bro.
They make them in town,
I got
and a lot
these
have been
all in my
donated to Sven to help with his cause. Bullshit. I used to work on the farms to the southeast until the Dark Riders from Deadwood Pass descended upon my farm and slaughtered my family when I was a lad. When I returned, I saw a shadowy figure.
What do we got?
skulking
We got
in my barn, buried.
a rogue.
He fled before I could catch him,
2
and I
warriors,
couldn't linger for I was
a
hot on the
paladin.
heels of the Dark Riders, so I never discovered what was hidden. If you can find what that shadowy figure buried, I would be grateful. The hiding
Fucking
spot
warriors
is behind
use
the
the
old
speed to
stump
pick up
near my
every single
barn.
buff so we can.
Wait, so how many warriors?
2 including me.
And then 2 paladins and a rogue?
1 paladin, 1 rogue, 2 warriors.
Oh, okay. I mixed it up. Okay. Gotta see what the other team's like, man. You guys can get shit on.
Guys level fucking 14. You're done, son. Oh, I got cleared.
I'm still sitting at near max health. Always feared. Never gonna die.
Level 13.
I try to keep Sentinel.
Oh god.
Sitting in a bush.
Hey, Azeroth, hold on to
Trying to
your
hide?
hands because it's that time again. Everlook Broadcasting Co. is about to drop the hottest deals and products of the week. If you got something to sell, why aren't you on the list? And now, roll the adverts.
Why walk through the world smelling like a mere mortal
Going for the
when
flag.
you can embody the aroma of the divine? Drench yourself in a the Lost Symphony perfume, a scent so exquisite even the magisters will bow.
Miss your old pet?
Get how to get to the fucking flag.
Pet reanimation. Your
I got the
furry
flag.
friends can be just as undead as you are.
Need a combat buddy? Look no further and rent a pet for
Do-do,
PvP
do-do.
from Zappy.
Nice.
Previous owner, don't ask, don't tell. Rent for an hour,
gonna be a
get
quick
free
dungeon.
flea collar.
A quick run.
That rogue
Where are
hanging
you
back
going?
has
Well, if you're
been
looking
pretty
to get
good.
there quickly, then look no further.
Also, half of them being fucking like level 13 helps as well.
So your rogue is staying on your team? Staying on your side? Waiting to like sap somebody, whatever?
He was, but then I ran out and he's just ganking people in the middle.
At this point, if they're level 13 or 14, you might as well suppress them constantly.
Yep, everybody's with me.
Go,
Let's
go,
go.
go, go, go.
I did it.
One cap. It's gonna go quick.
Yeah. I got one level 19. I think
is
there's
it?
fucking just 3 total. Oh my god.
What's the level 19?
Priest?
Ouch. That's not the one you want. Jet Hunter or something.
Oh my god, I can't click.
I'm out of range.
Oh no, they got a level 19 rogue too.
There you go.
Oh no, I'm gonna fucking die! Oh, boys got me. Oh, I died. What? Oh, I must have gotten poisoned.
If you have the flag, sometimes it's better to switch to defensive stance.
Yeah, good point. But we're just skirming in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, if you're fighting, if you get hit by casters, it's probably not as good because shield didn't fucking mean anything. Maybe you got a little bit more health or something. But you end up with a rogue. He's probably gonna stun you, try to get behind you. But if not, that you might get a block or two off. It's worth it. Being said, by the time you have Mortal Strike, it's definitely probably not worth it because you might as well you're gonna be whacking, whacking.
Open that meat.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna die again.
1 to 0 still, huh?
Oh my god, he had fucking like 1 HP. Yeah, 1 to 0. We got the flag again though.
Nice. Only Pitbull's just 8 liberals. Gotta love world chat.
I've never done a Warsong Gulch with such little people.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it was possible. I don't think normally they would let you do that.
Where the fuck even are they? Where is our flag bearer? Oh shit, she's booking it.
Greetings, adventurers and shopaholics alike. Everlook Broadcasting Co. welcomes you to another round of splendid products and services. Get ready to be amazed as we unveil what Azeroth's entrepreneurial minds have concocted.
Feel the ground tremble, warriors. Our elemental necklaces are your link to the primal forces of the earth, fire, and air.
Can I
With these
fucking swing my sword,
necklaces,
please?
you'll bring power to the Horde like never before. Wear them with pride and let the elements guide you to victory. Fancy a culinary journey into the depths of despair? Ghoul Gourmet's Feast of Despair serves dishes that'll make you
I breed
question
pitbull,
your
so if
life
they bite
choices.
someone and get put
Each
down, I
bite
can just
brings you
use another
closer to
one.
realizing that maybe eternal hunger isn't such a bad thing.
Picture this, old Zappo dozing off in Ironforge near the Great Forge. I mean, I'm a goblin, right? We need our beauty sleep. Well, my nap turned into a near swan dive into molten lava. Talk about a wake-up call. It's a good thing my reflexes are faster than a gnomish invention gone wrong. I escaped the sizzle, but my boots got a molten makeover. Now they're lava-loving. Lesson learned, never snooze near lava, folks. You might wake up with a hot news fashion statement.
Oh, she's lame and she's standing on the fucking cart.
It's a priest with a throat.
Yeah, okay, level 19 sergeant. We might have a tryhard on our hands.
That's your rogue enemy?
That's the priest who is laming on the cart.
Oh, there you go.
It's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
It's okay, we got flag number 2.
Might be with you.
World chat talking about Appalachia crime rates.
Stupid idiots.
The Players, the dungeon players might be better in fucking retail, but the world chat is definitely not as buzzing.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there is no world chat in retail. I mean, also you don't have the Horde Alliance crossover like this.
The fuck, we got a new priest.
Nice.
We have 5 people on our team. Holy fuck. Just need one more cap.
S20?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I got my spells and everything
I
inserted
sell
back
only the
quick.
finest arcane gear made by the crafters and mages here in the city of Stormwind.
Oh, they got a new player too. Interesting.
Hopefully not a high level one.
I don't have a target.
Fucking goddamn 14-hour fear.
Don't worry, you guys are still gonna win.
Yeah, we're good. The giant gnome. Gnome with berserk looks hilarious. Guy on our team just accused them of being twinks. Like, what does that even mean in current year?
I mean, I guess like probably makes sense.
Who's out here min-maxing fucking PvP in turn? Wow.
I imagine I totally see it. I mean, if you don't get experience from it, you could turn your experience off. I could see people doing that. Just like go and drag someone through
5v5s.
Right. Well, drag someone through dead mines and shit like that, and just get them like maxed out level 19 gear, like blues and shit. Drag them through Welling Caverns too, you know.
True, I guess.
I guess you could. I mean, like some of that stuff that you could actually get that are like soulbound from a boss. The level requirement is much lower than it should be. So you can even. I mean, it could be dungeon higher than that, you know. Shadowfang Keep and shit like that. She's like, oh, it's level 19 minimum. Actually, that is one. I think Meteor Shard from Aragal.
Warriors,
which like has a chance of dropping like a
Gulch awaits us.
level 20 fireball or sorry, no, 25 damage fireball.
Ashevale ain't just a force.
Shard.
It's the key to fueling our war efforts across Azeroth, and it shall be ours.
No,
Glorious
minimum level
spoils are
24.
waiting for us.
35
the Night
damage.
Elves and their puny alliance think they can stand against us? Ha! We'll crush them with the might of our axes and the fury of our hearts. Join the battle in Warsong Gulch. It's time for fighting, for taking what's ours. We'll fight, we'll conquer, and
Oh,
we'll
this
keep
guy
the
is a twink.
flames
He
of
just
war
fucking melted me.
burning. For the Horde,
Yeah, that's
for
probably why.
victory, Loktarogar!
Probably why he was accused of being a twink, because he was fucking coming out there with double. Probably what he's got like 500, 600 HP as a rogue.
I have no add-ons, I can't see. But if he does, it makes sense. The Goblin TSA confiscated my minor mana potion. Goblins hit the Stormwind Towers, who baited us into a war with the orcs.
I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop some
Wisdom.
edgy
gun
wisdom and logic
attacks.
right now. Yeah.
Oh my god, they're melting me. They might win just because they're tryhard faggots. We need to get the 5 stack together.
I had to inform these guys the goblins attacked the Liberty Zeppelin and try to blame it on the gnomes. I was gonna say the USS Liberty, but didn't call it out. New game when? I was playing Star Wars earlier, brother. You gonna come play Turtle Wow with us, Invalid?
Dude, this guy has like 800 fucking health.
It's wild. You know, like MMOs. It's a shame. The thing is, like, nobody's playing this intensely.
Where is it you would like to go last? For
You
just
know,
a few
Invalid, like,
coin, my
I
griffins can get you there
same
faster
when I'm
than
playing
even
with
the
Taco,
swiftest horse.
I leave this character behind if he's not logged on, you know? And Finn is not really leveling very quickly, and Bishop's not either. I just made a different character, you know? It's like, I'm gonna play the game with these guys with one character, and if I wanna play some more, I'll play on a different character. So it makes it a little bit easier. I'm saying these guys are playing a couple hours a week, it seems like. You know? Good thing about, like, WoW, and I guess Turtle WoW is setting it the way it is, it's like, they're not constantly releasing new stuff, so this is, given that Turtle WoW is not, like, actual Blizzard, they're not trying to worry about progression. You're not getting, like, new releases of shit all the time. And if you are, it's really just, like, stuff in mid-level, so you're not getting, like, new gear you have to compete for all the time. So it's not really a race to the top and, like, a race to stay, or, like, in a battle to stay there either. You're really just, it's for fun. Which, I guess Turtle WoW was advertised to me a couple times by my friends, which kept being like, why are you so poor, just fucking buy the subscription. I mean, I can't guarantee, Turtle WoW is going to stay up and whatever, why I'm going to waste my time. But there's features of this that are really nice. And very clearly, they're not trying to move from Classic. Like, that's their thing. So, the player base will always be centered around a not very try-hard, just kind of general, relaxing experience, you know? This is right up your alley, Invalid. You
This
play games
seems like a
with
waste
graphics.
of time at this point.
What's that?
This Battleground can't do anything.
You guys,
They have a one-man advantage, and two of them are like twinks.
what's the flag cap at right now?
2 out of 3, but it's just both of us are holding flags.
Gotcha. It's usually a 30-minute
We literally
PG, right?
can't do anything in this guy. Probably like 20 minutes usually.
But you guys have a timer.
Is there a timer? I don't see a timer.
Usually doesn't last forever.
Well, we might get this guy. Let me hamstring this nigga.
Man, the BG was going so well when there was only like a couple level 13s in there.
He's like popping fucking random healing items. Oh, he's getting healed, that's what.
It's weird for you to say that, Val. It sounds like you haven't even tried WoW before, though. Like, it sounds like, oh, yeah, I'm hung up on the graphics. This is free to play. They have jumping puzzles in this, too. Look, I'm gonna jump on this log, dude. Look at that. Whoa. I'm gonna jump up here. You don't get rewarded for jumping up to places, but I mean, like, there's some skill-based shit like that. This is free. It's free to play. Turtle WoW. You can be like Tommy, log in, create a level 1 character, die, and then log out.
Yeah, come back to this.
I'll come back.
I'll be back.
Probably get bored. We'll see. I remember playing Guild Wars 2. I had like 2 level, I guess it's 80 characters. Had a Mesmer and a...
When I returned, I saw a shadowy figure skulking.
I think I heard about me Guild Wars 2.
Yeah, I remember playing with like a couple people, because I had a character and the guys were wanting to play Guild Wars. I walked up and like started playing, and I heard just shows up with like 3 of his characters. He's like logging them up. Just like, why are you autistically showing us all your characters? Just like fucking play the game and leave.
Basin amidst the blood and the mud, you will show the living the true meaning of fear.
I played Guild Wars, dude. I literally played. You don't need to show it to me. I remember. Did all that shit.
Vengeance and retribution, for we are the Forsaken, and we will slaughter anyone who stands in our way.
And now they have fucking 2-player advantage. What the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, man. Yeah. No, I get the jumping puzzle stuff. I mean, they've got minor stuff like that here, but you don't get rewarded for jumping in this stuff and get like weekly rewards and shit like that. I try to play whatever it was of the Thorns or whatever Heart of the Thorn fucking expansion. I try to go back to Guild Wars 2 is not fun. It didn't age well.
We need to be...
I remember, like, the fun part of Guild Wars 2 was actually kind of leveling the character. I mean, you could always, like, go into the PvP area with your low-level character and it would just boost you up, but you wouldn't have all the abilities. But then, like, the last time I logged on, they gave you, like, a bunch of, like, free leveling stones. Like, so you have no real incentive to do any sort of PvE content. Just, like, I don't know, it just takes... Guild Wars 2, its appeal at the time was the same appeal as like New Worlds, which is like, you're not going to charge you subscription for an MMO. You'll pay for it one way or another. You're just going to have to buy expansions and shit. Yeah, I think I got a road to like 40 or something. Anyways, the perk of Guild Wars 2, in my mind, was that it was free. This game is free. It's Turtle Well. It's free.
I need to get closer.
Lost Ark, man. Yeah, I remember that. You couldn't hang, dude. Thing is, no one's trying to make you hang. In this one, you should play your game. Taco, just don't rage quit on me, buddy, just because the battleground's not doing good, okay?
I'll rage quit on you. If anything, I'll rage quit on the battleground. But
I guess you get an honor points, though. Be scout or some shit.
yeah, I guess.
Like, Birdman didn't have a fucking job, and neither did Wally, so it's very weird. Remember, like, you used to tell people, like, I own the business and shit like that and all this shit, and, like, you go and look and he had fucking, like, 120 hours played in 2 weeks. I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's telling me, he's like, oh, I'm going to school. And I'm like, what? Some of this shit doesn't add up, dude.
Birdman never lies. He would
Yeah,
never
what are you
pretend
talking
to be
about?
another person for, like,
Well,
5 years straight.
Right?
It's too far away.
Ugh.
Love how he owned an engineering business that, like, makes, you know, I forget what it was, like a couple $1 million a year, but yet he wanted to go pursue speech language pathology, which I was a board of directors. I was on the board of directors for one of those places. Those guys don't make more than 60 or 70K a year at max. And he was like, I'm going to open up my own place. I was like, but at first I got to work there for a while. I'm like, well, how are you working for? What are you making 60 grand for? If you make a couple $100,000 a year and you're owning your business. You really want me to join Taco? Taco needs to be bored because that nigga hates me. Taco loves you, dude. Taco, we love you like a brother, dude. We think that you're a silly guy sometimes, and sometimes we like to make jokes.
I don't hate you, I hate your fucking dislike for Deans, bro.
Yeah.
There's a key difference in there.
It's advertisement o'clock.
There needs to be an advertisement on the gnome.
Heard by folks who
We're selling
probably wanna buy
Deans.
it. Everlook Broadcasting Co. is here for you.
Straight out of the
Now,
Stranglethorn
let's get
Vale,
to
right
the
off the
good
Booty Bay
stuff.
coast.
The products you never knew you needed.
What are those times when a pickaxe or a gun just won't do? Boulder fist boxing gloves. When you really want to get to your point across in a discussion. Ideal for
This guy isn't even capping. Oh my god.
Commoners of Azeroth.
Start yelling at
Must you persist with your mundane
I am.
beverages?
He's not
Elevate your
responding.
taste
He's
with
just
Sunwell
fucking
invigorating
farming.
tea. So potent, you'll forget what a mana potion even
Is there a
is.
timer?
It used to be.
My UI might be fucked up, so I don't know.
Sorry.
Just play whatever class you want in Valid. Whatever tickles your fancy. Hunter is fun. Rogue is... I peg you as a rogue. I don't know. Warlock, maybe. Warlock's pretty fun. Please don't fucking sap me. Don't sap me and run away. That's just disrespectful. This battleground was going just fucking fine until this asshole joined.
Is it the rogue that showed up?
Yeah. Now the priest is just sticking to his ass and bubbling him and shit.
Yeah. I mean, the strategy there is if you have interrupts, stick the priest, but if you don't, take down the rogue.
But nobody can kill the rogue. I don't think he's died once. And they have 2 priests, actually.
Yeah. So is it 2-1 now?
No, it's still 2-0.
Who was gonna cap it but didn't? Your team?
Like, we dropped the flag for a good minute, but he was just chilling in the middle.
Got it.
Yeah, Rogue or Warlock. See, I know.
Yeah, kind of obvious when you think about it. There's 0% chance that Val was going to play a healer. And think that he would play a tank and be probably deluding himself as well. Be subservient to someone else is not something that Val would do. So, gotta go for a DPS class. The most edgy looking one, you know. Warlock. Rogue.
I need to target something.
Now he's just chilling in their graveyard because he's alone. I mean, understandable, but Jesus Christ.
You guys have the flag?
Our whole team is trying to kill this guy and he's just, nothing's happening. Yeah, we both have the flag still.
Gotcha.
Oh, he might die! He might die! Yeah, he died! Yeah!
Yeah!
Please just fucking cap, I swear to Christ. Oh, no, he picked it. Nope, dropped it. Oh my lord. Yeah!
You guys win? About to. Paladins, like any class, have 3 specs. What's nice about a paladin or a druid is that both of them have specs that can either tank, DPS, or heal. So as a paladin, you can do any of those. The buffs paladins have are a short cooldown, though. It's probably one of the more annoying parts of the paladin that you kind of have to. If you're gonna play support, probably paladin at all, and you want to be decent, you kind of have to be watching everybody's bars and shit.
I wouldn't really even classify Paladin as decent in Classic.
Yeah, I mean, Paladin buffs are good. Paladin buffs
Yeah.
are the best buffs out there, but they last 5 minutes. Hunter gets a pet, Warlock gets a pet. Hunter, you have to like search out your pets, like abilities and shit though, and you have to tame a bunch of different pets, which is fun. I mean, I played a Hunter a good bit, but
You're joking me. Spawn into 2 wolves and die because I keep missing.
oh my god, you're back? You made it?
Yeah, I'm back and I'm fucking about a cope toke. Alright, where's my fucking corpse?
Where'd they spawn you?
Just in Ravenhill, it's not far at all.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see you, man. Try not to out-level you again, I don't want you to get mad at me, you know?
Yeah, sorry, I thought that was gonna go a lot smoother, or at least
All good.
less
Oh,
shitty.
dude, you are in the fucking graveyard? What are you doing? Oh, you're running back to your corpse. I was gonna say, like, man,
Good doing.
it's like level 25 mobs in there. But yeah, Invalid, I don't think either of us, I don't think anyone in their right mind would expect you to play with us tonight. If you want to play, you can. But we don't play super frequently. But
well, Gyro does.
yeah. Well, I'll say like together as a group, if at all.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm saying like we haven't got Finn to play with us. I ran into Finn and did like 3 quests with him. I never played with Bishop. You and I have played together because I made it a point to like keep a character your level. But...
I would roll a new character, but I don't want to do that to Gyro.
That's fine. No, I think personally,
flavor of the month. I mean, if you can catch up probably fairly quickly if you play for 3 days straight.
Yeah, for sure. If you want to get to level 20, and you play for 3 days, you'd be there. By the time, I mean, you could catch up to Finn in 2 days. You can revive whenever attack them. People to kill here.
You might want to check out the official add-ons page though for stuff that like tells you where the quests are.
Yeah,
at the very least.
The quest add-on is good.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna take a piss.
I just hit revive because I can kill shit.
Okay, fine.
You can't kill shit when you're fucking sitting, you know, dead. Go take your piss.
Well, it did say 2 minutes, so then it went down to like 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, you've been dying a lot. Well, Echo's dying a lot, you know, it took him a minute. Yeah, when you download Turtle WoW, you do the install, essentially be able to boot in the game. But then you can follow the instructions there, which essentially just like go to, like, download the quest add-on and put it in your interface add-ons folder, whatever, wherever you downloaded WoW, and just make sure that the folder is the same thing as the .toc file, is .toc file. And if that's the case, it's going to work. And it's going to give you this little arrow, which tells you where everything is, and you can check your map, and it's going to give you these little dots where things are. If without it, you just like have a quest log, and you're like, where the fuck is stuff? Like, where's Saven's Revenge? You get to start reading, like, that shit's not fun. It's not fun. So, you gotta get the quest add-on. Get the UI improvement one, too. I've got a couple add-ons. You know, more than a couple, probably, but... one's for macros and shit, but I'd say the quest one's the one, and maybe the UI improvement thing is the one you want. These bars are not an add-on, but I've got, usually, I don't know where the fuck it is now. Well, not the DPS one on, but usually I have a DPS counter down here when I care. Kind of lags a little bit, and then I have a threat counter down here, which tells me who's going to pull the monster off of who. There's a grid for healing. I have like an extra thing that shows people's health and shit. I can know like who's. I have it set up to where it can tell me if somebody doesn't have the buff that I can cast on it. I get a little blue square. So and it tells me their hit points and shit, and if they've got curses on them, so I can remove it. All right, you need spiders.
Yes.
Okay.
One
Not
spider.
That spider, but one spider, okay. How many dire wolves you need?
I don't think I'm ever queuing for a battleground again. I'm good.
Yeah? No, I get it. I think, again, if I had joined with you, it might have gone slightly differently, but I think not having Blink puts a mage at a very distinct disadvantage at 19. Like, I don't think that would... I mean, that being said, if I was in there, I could have polyed somebody, and that would have been big, right? I polyed the sheep.
He was constantly... Yeah, true. He was constantly slowed.
Priest, yeah.
But still, like, I don't... Like, you don't notice it in a typical BG, because even though there's more twinks, there's a lot more people, so it's not...
Yeah.
It's less likely
you're not
that
fighting the twink every fucking fight, right?
Yeah.
In this case, yeah. You should go up against them. And they got the
and
priest
even
that's
if you
only
are,
targeting
like, 10
him.
people can gangbang.
Yeah. Agreed.
So I got my fill. Can I put on a little title? Am I private now?
Nice, dude.
No, I'm not.
No, dang.
Or maybe you have to claim the titles? I don't think so.
I think it's weekly. Usually it used to be that like every week they would announce it. I remember this was classic WoW, like way back in the day, and I was at Twink is usually somebody who like you end up going, you have a higher level character, and you go to a lower level, you make a new lower level character, and you put a bunch of money and funds into it and time to make them significantly better than any other character can be at that level unless they have significant assistance. So
Twink means a gay, skinny male. No,
technically,
it means
yes.
like
Technically, yes. It's an overpowered
when-
lower level character. Stack it.
Yeah, so you buy shit with your main character and you hit him out, stop the experience gain at level 19, which is the max level for the battleground, and then you just dunk on kids all day, every day.
You turn in?
I can.
You know how many turn in?
No, I turned in the wolves, yeah.
Okay,
There's another great quest for me, though. I don't know if you see that. Get the sequel quest.
Sven's Revenge? I don't know. Oh, I do have the
Sven's
quest.
Revenge.
Yeah. There's the one that
I
he
don't
goes
have
and
that
asks for
one.
supplies. Yeah. Raven Hill, and then we can go turn. Yeah, I guess.
Man, you being one level ahead of me really just
sucks.
cucks me over.
I know.
I'll catch up and then let me know what you are at the end of the night, and then I'll try to catch up like tomorrow morning.
Whatever. I can come run you through an instance of my druid.
So what are you doing right now?
Just killing shit. I don't know. I mean, like, technically, is it worth dropping all these quests? We could go over, maybe go west, hit the. You know what? Let's go turn in the eight-legged menaces over in the middle of the town. Kill shit on the way. The middle of Darkshire.
Eight-legged menaces. Gotta hit up jitters.
Yeah, exactly. And we can go get that Moundaloo stir. You have Sven's Revenge, right? So, no, you don't have that. Can I share it? Yeah, I can. So if you get the level by then, you're at like probably 60%?
Right now I'm level 19 with 72.86%.
Oh, shit, okay. You're catching up rapidly then. Actually, I'm 72 as well. Shut up. Yeah, I was counting. I was like, how many bars? Yeah. So we're about the same. But I can share this quest once we get over there. We're very close to the level. We just keep killing shit.
In the long run, theoretically, I'll catch up to you, just naturally.
And I also think that because of the way that we've been fighting things, it's been a little annoying for both of us because of the fact that we're fighting things that are higher level than us. This, like, finally we're fighting things about
Right
our
now,
level.
it's fine.
Yeah, right now it is. You're fighting a thing that's one level lower than you, or things equal to your level. But because of the tent buff, we're gonna eventually outpace the quests we're doing, and we're gonna get there no problem. But up until this point, it's been a little bit annoying.
Yeah, I'm also having, like, my last one-handed sword was 10.3 DPS, this one's 15.6 or 15.2. So it's making a massive difference, and I'm hitting a lot more because we are fighting things that are
Right, and even this one's one level higher than you, which is probably maybe a 6 or 7% chance you miss. Significant compared
I'm
to
still
something...
doing like 70 to 100 damage, which is nice.
Right.
I don't know, it's just like how it feels. I don't care if I'm less effective, but...
No, but missing sucks, and when you're fighting something that's 2 levels higher than you, you miss like 10% of the time.
Well, I mean, at the same time, it's kind of funny. Well, I just miss and I'm trying to pull aggro. You just can't even generate rage while you're almost dead. But...
No, you're right. At some point, I mean, like, it's probably my fault too, and I get, like, if you are trying to tank, which I know you're not, you're just like, we're both DPS, and which is how I'm looking at it. So I wouldn't even worry about pulling rage, or pulling aggro. But if you were, and I'm pulling for you, then it's impossible for you to pull back. Like, you have to outpace my aggro.
I mean, I could switch to defensive stance.
Nah.
I would lose charge.
Nah, it's good for you to leave it where you are, because it's not like I don't need the health. I have health potions if I need to. If they hit me, that's fine, as long as you don't mind running to. You know, if it were to be that painful, I would just say we just switch target. There's like split targets. You kill one thing, I'll kill another. Wait, what the fuck is that guy? Whoa!
Forgot about him.
Yeah, I don't even have a logo for him on the map. I think my quest mod's bugged or some shit. This stuff happens sometimes.
No, please don't kill me. It's just me.
Jitters,
Jitters,
they're
they're
everywhere.
everywhere.
AI voice. It's just me. Jitters, they're everywhere.
Couldn't be. Only harmless jitters.
Waves of water,
I've been only harmless jitters.
Ghost town for weeks, and I haven't eaten anything but grubs and weeds. I need some decent food, and I'm willing to trade well for it. Bring me a feast.
I need some decent food.
I heard Chef
God,
Blue
that's the AI voice.
Darkshire makes very good dusky crab cakes.
Dusky crab cakes. It changed his mood very quickly when he started thinking about them cakes, bro. Grubs and weeds are
Grubs
so
and weeds.
easy.
You would choose that in Valid.
Yeah, decent food. What is some slop with
What's
curry?
wrong with
slop?
glubs? Glubs and
Glubs and
grisses and grubs.
Yeah. What kind of grist grub you got going on, man? Silver fox. Wow. You could own a silver fox if you were a hunter in Valid. Call him whatever
My
you want.
original WoW character was named Snoop Dogg, and he was a dwarf hunter who was black.
Is that one you play with walls?
No, that was like
No.
my very first
first?
character
That's
back
funny.
in 2005.
Absolute white person behavior, man.
Yeah.
Classic. Classic. Client acquired. Yeah, check out that little guide I sent you, and just make sure once you're able to copy and paste that that quest add-on in there. Outside of that, like they have the one that was something about that's the most technical thing you'll ever have to fucking do is
Did you
put that.
fucking throw these balls at me?
Yeah, while we were running, I was
I
surprised.
can't have this shit.
He's running out of inventory space.
The ball is such a good troll toy.
It really is. Start thinking, oh, am I getting hit? Oh fuck, it's that idiot again.
Are you fighting these guys for a reason?
I think that at that level, and also because they're red and they're kind of in the way, a little bit could easily run around them. I was thinking,
I'm just wondering about a quest.
no, I'm thinking maybe they'll give more experience. I think they will a little bit, and then
Let me
it
see.
was 178.
Probably like 25 more experience.
Yeah, so probably better not. But I also want to make sure you get a level by the time we turn this in, or shortly around the time you turn this in, because I can give you this
Yeah,
other
no
quest. We can do Sven's Revenge, just right south of it. It's in there. No, it's just a turn in. I mean, like I can share it with you.
Watch out for the boy.
The boy.
What's his name? There's a abomination who patrols this road.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's like
There- I
level
remember.
30 elite.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Ooh,
Not too
I
much
watched
worse
all
for
this.
wear, it had seemed. Of course.
Greetings, adventurers and shopaholics alike.
There
Everett
are-
Broadcasting
I
Co.
did promise
welcomes
you
you
a
to
reward.
another round
So
of
here.
splendid products and
Think about
services.
this.
Get ready to be amazed as
shit.
we unveil
Not shit.
what Azeroth's entrepreneurial mind
You got 15% left. I think you're like 80 or 85.
Guardians of the forest. Does the
I'm gonna
weight
put
of
shit
your
on my
achievement
shit.
control swear in your spirit? Seek solace in our starlight soothing
We're on the
Infused
role-playing
with the
server.
shimmer of Odin's blessings,
Yeah, RP one.
yourself
There's PvP and
journeys
RP. The RP one is the main one. The PvP one's kind of dead. You don't really want open world PvP because you can just toggle it if you really want to gank people Well, that are willing.
I like to play on open world PvP in the old thing, but the way that this works is better because then you don't have to worry about. You can group with people like whoever your friends and shit.
But don't worry.
I don't
The
know.
RP PvP server is my favorite.
Gobbler's Guardian Emblem.
Yeah, I don't know. I never really did the
Listen,
RP servers much until I was forced to do this.
And gives you a gentle alert.
It's
Like,
just the difference, like there's so many
mentality.
PvP servers,
Yeah.
and then the RP PvP servers, the people who just want to like occasionally fight in the world, so it's not
Yeah.
not as sweaty.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Come back, you
Listen up,
fucking
warriors of the Horde.
What are you
The Axe
doing?
Grinder's Forge is where real weapons are born. Feel the heat, smell the sweat, and taste the
Young
power
Black
as our
Ravager.
blacksmiths
That's my
craft
rap name.
weapons worthy of a true orc. Swing them with pride on the battlefield and know the
If
satisfaction
you get, so I'm
of
thinking,
cutting
if you
through
get to
enemies
20,
like butter.
you can go get your abilities at Stormwind, and I mean, like, we can hit another tent or something like that. Turn this in. We'll turn this in, then go to Stormwind. But I don't think we go back to here or Red Ridge. I mean, it seemed like we're fucking out leveled everything around here. I was thinking the dungeon would catch us up, but obviously we're not catching a dungeon anytime soon. I could see there's a couple things in, what is it, Loch Madon? That are like around and below our levels, and everything in, what's it called, Wetlands seems to be above. So, Alliance sucks ass would be my main take, but I think Loch Madon is like the only place we can go. We can go to like, what is it, thing on the side of Kalimdor where the elves are. It's a little bit lower level than us, but Aberdeen and Darkshore.
That kind of reflects the. Yeah, we can probably do a few Darkshore quests pretty quick.
Oh shit! Dead Mines Q. Fuck! I think we missed it. See, there's a tank in and there's DPS in, but no healer. Fucking retard.
So yeah, I want to say it like reflects the design of WoW because the Alliance has quote-unquote objectively better zones. Like they put way more time into it, and then they just threw together Kalimdor.
Yeah.
Because the deadline was coming up. But on the other hand, the quest for Kalimdor, like the leveling experience is better because they had the experience of like pacing the quests and areas better.
Do you think that they made Eastern Kingdom first? Is that what you're going to say?
Oh, it's a boy.
So these guys.
Because I was in a BG with the priest.
Oh, nice. Well, if you get to level 20, you're willing to tank it?
I don't have any sword and board, so.
Didn't I send you shit? Did I send you shit?
Send me a two-hander.
Did I? Oh, I didn't send you a shield?
No.
Damn,
You send me a cloak, boots, pants, and a two-hand.
Damn, he fucking decked you out, bro. That's why we should have kept killing stuff over here. Having to run back over here to do it.
I guess we're meeting there. Yeah, we need a tank. That could take a while, but still we should probably...
We need to get you a shield or something? Like, guarantee you that other DPS drops in if we do it.
But we can hearth right now if you want.
I mean, let's get you to 20.
I need to turn in at the town before we hit 20, so let's run that way.
Before you hit 20?
Yeah, because it's going to take too long. It'll take like at least 10
No.
10
We don't have a tank.
Well, yeah. I don't know how long that's going to take.
It's going to take a while. The tank is the last thing to find. Probably shouldn't be standing still fighting this, but just be prepared for them to bully you into tanking. So that's what I would do. Warrior, what the fuck? Why can't you tank? You're level 20.
Sure. But again.
We're gonna get you there.
Oh my god, this guy's kicking my ass!
Shit, oh shit. Killing this other guy. Not letting you fight him. Oh, he's level 22? Jesus. I'm coming. Oh, you did it. Or did the mage kill for you?
Yeah, I did it. I did it.
I bet you did. That's the difference between a level 22 mob and a level 19 mob.
The rain in here is matching the rain outside in real life.
Is it?
That's peak comfy.
Rainy out there, man? You guys aren't in, like, dry season?
Usually these recent years, it's like 2 straight months of no rain, but it's been a little bit wetter this year.
Nice. Don't worry about your entire fucking neighborhood.
As long as we don't have fucking smoke season. Forest fire smoke season is objectively like worse than China tier. One time I had to walk like half an hour to some venue a couple years ago, and I was like on the verge of passing out. It was so bad.
Is it that bad?
No, I mean it gives you a headache and makes you nauseous if you chill out in like really heavy smoke for too long. Yeah.
Damn.
Even though it's hot outside, you got to keep all your windows closed. I don't know. Like it's not bad when you have AC, but previous years. Oh shit.
There's your tank. Alright, well, fuck it.
Yeah, I'll level up in like
Lich King's major
thing or two.
Couple kills.
There were
These guys are still a little bit of a walk.
Individuals scattered throughout the world who heard the Lich King's mental
I still gotta sell super quick.
Most
yeah, we'll stop
This
by
is Stranglethorn, isn't it?
What, the Renard?
He was one of the senior members of the current Horde.
I thought we were on the wrong border.
He had been considered a maverick for
We're
years
doing a
due to
dungeon.
his insistence on studying the forbidden arts of necromancy.
Dungeon.
Driven to learn all he could of the magical world and its shadowy wonders,
Drift Slide doesn't
he was
want to click
frustrated by what he
Q.
saw as his peers
Slide being
outnumbered
hit, yeah.
unimaginative.
Is that the person that was in the dungeon with you? Or
No,
oh,
it's
Lantia.
Lantia.
The Archmage bent all of his considerable will to
Alright, we can get a new DPS in like 2 seconds flat.
Convinced that the Kirin's Horde was too squeamish to seize the power and knowledge inherent in the dark arts, he resigned himself to learn what he could from the immensely powerful Lich King. Leaving behind his fortune a prestigious political standing, Kel'Thuzad abandoned
Get
the
2
ways
levels
of the
real
Kirin
fucking
Tor
quick,
and
bro.
left Dalaran forever.
Only the tank can kick the guy.
Persistent voice in his mind.
I don't think
he sold
he
his
needs
vast
to kick him. I think he's
holdings
going to come.
and
He's just
stored away
wasn't paying
his
attention.
fortunes. Traveling
Stormer.
alone over many leagues of both land and sea, he
Warlock
finally
named Drake
reached the
Warrior.
frozen
Okay.
shores
Very
of
cool.
Northrend. Intent on reaching Ice Crown and offering his services to the
I'll
Lich
talk
King,
him and think
the
one more hit.
Archmage passed through the ravaged, war-torn ruins of Azjol Naran.
About a scream ding.
Kel'Thuzad saw firsthand the scope and ferocity of Ner'zhul's power. He began to realize that
99.76%.
might be both wise and potentially.
Ding!
After long months of trekking through the harsh Arctic wastelands, Kel'Thuzad finally reached the dark glacier of Icecrown. He boldly approached Ner'zhul's dark citadel and was shocked when the undead guardsmen silently let him pass as though he was expected. Kel'Thuzad descended deep into the
One of the more
cold earth.
different
and
classes.
found his
Probably
way down
one
to
of the
bottom
least
of
commonly
glacier.
played.
There, in the endless cavern of ice and shadows, he prostrated himself before
Warlock?
the frozen throne.
Yeah, I haven't seen too many Warlocks recently. You're talking about a Warrior, though. I feel like...
Lord of the dead.
No, I'm talking about Warlock. It's one of the least commonly played classes.
He promised
I guess
Kel'Thuzad
it depends on the
immortality
expansion, but
and
maybe,
great power in exchange for his loyalty
I
and
don't know.
obedience.
Actually, I don't know the split.
Eager for dark knowledge and power, Kel'Thuzad
Shaman is probably
accepted
the
his
least.
first great mission.
Which one?
To go into the
Shaman.
world of men and found a
Just
new
by virtue of it
religion
being Horde.
Yeah, maybe.
worship the Lich King as a
I don't really like
god.
Shaman as, like, compared to a
help the
Paladin. I
Archmage
think Paladin's
accomplish
a
his
better
mission,
class than
Ner'zhul
Shaman is.
left Kel'Thuzad's
Having to deal with the
humanity
fucking totems and everything
intact.
like that, and also not
The
being able to
aged
have a
yet
tank
still
class.
charismatic
You got 2
wizard
DPS
was
and a healing,
charged
like...
with using his powers of illusion and persuasion
What should
to
I gotta get
lull
the,
the
get to the top of the
downtrodden, disenfranchised masses of Lordaeron into a state of trust.
Level 1
and
Augur
belief.
Raid Hardcore.
Then, once he had their attention, he would offer them a new vision of what society
Hey man,
could
people
be,
could die if you're
and
not
a
careful
new
with
shit.
this. It's a
figurehead
hardcore.
to
Oh shit,
call
oh shit.
their king. Kel'Thuzad returned
Tent.
to Lordaeron in
There's a tent here.
disguise, and over the
Bro, come
span
stand in
of
the
3
tent.
years, he used his fortune
Bro,
and
you got-
intellect
tent.
to gather a clandestine
get there
brotherhood of
quick.
like-minded men and women. The Brotherhood, which he called the Cult of the Damned, promised its acolytes social equality and eternal life on Azeroth.
We'll sit
in
under here for like
exchange
fucking
the
2 minutes
service
and get
and
like
obedience to
20% of
Ner'zhul.
level.
As the months passed, Kel'Thuzad found
we're
many
still missing
eager volunteers for his new cult
whoever's AFK
amongst
right
the
now.
tired,
Is he AFK? I
overburdened
see one. Let's
laborers
see.
of Lordaeron.
One
It was
went in.
surprisingly
I
easy
just
for
saw.
Kel'Thuzad to achieve his
Where's the other
goal,
guy?
namely,
Drift
to
slide
transfer the
still in
citizens'
Stormwind
faith
City.
in the holy light into
The fuck
belief
is he?
in
I don't see him on
Ner'zhul's
that.
dark shadow. As the cult of the damned grew in size and influence, Kel'Thuzad made sure to hide its workings from the authorities of Lordaeron.
Direct north.
With Kel'Thuzad's success in Lordaeron, the Lich King made the final preparations for his assault against human civilization. Placing his plague energies into a number of portable artifacts called plague cauldrons, Ner'zhul ordered Kel'Thuzad
he's
to
moving.
transport the cauldrons to Lordaeron, where they would be hidden within various
He
cult-controlled
just got off the
villages.
boat in Stormwind.
The cauldrons, protected by the loyal cultists, would then act as plague generators, sending the
Then we have
plague
plenty of time.
seeping out across the unsuspecting farmlands and cities of northern Lordaeron. The Lich King's plan worked perfectly.
Gonna fly to
Many of
Westfall
Lordaeron's
first
northern
anyway.
villages were
I stood on
contaminated
this for a second anyway. I'm gonna go run and grab this quest.
Just as in Northrend, the
It's
citizens
one
who
you already have.
contracted the
I just
plague
got-
died
can I do
and
for everything?
arose as the Lich King's
And there is
willing
but one
slaves.
task left for you
The
to complete.
cultists under
Edwin Van
Kel'Thuzad
Cleef
were
must be
eager to
assassinated.
die and
While
be
it
raised
saddens me to
again in
condemn
the
any
Dark
man to a
Lord's
death
service.
sentence, it
They
is for the
exulted
greater
in
good
the
of the
Go
people
on
of
Horde.
Westfall that Van Cleef is
Immortality
laid
for
He is
to
a
the
rest.
human.
dead.
Yeah, I mean, you
once and
could
for
have
As the
picked Horde if you
Bring me the
wanted
villain's
to.
head
More and
once
It
more
the deed is
fell
done.
Make a
zombies
difference in the
arose
server. In the vanilla game,
Northlands.
it does for sure.
Kel'Thuzad looked upon the Lich King's growing army.
People
and
can
named
share
it the
quests here.
Scourge, for
Break
soon
Warrior?
it would march upon
Is there
the
only
gates
4
of
quests for Dead
Lordaeron
Mines?
and scour humanity from the face of the world.
I have 3. Let me look it up.
Oh.
Dead Mines.
Any folks
Quest.
looking to give your business a little
Where to
boost?
find out?
Give Everlook Broadcasting
Red
Co. a
Silk
shout.
bandanas,
We got
collecting
ears
memories.
everywhere.
I don't
And
have
speaking
Oh
of,
Brother.
check out these
I don't know
awesome
what the fuck
products
that's
our
from. And I
pals are
don't have
offering.
collecting memories.
Want to see something?
Wait, I don't have
new,
red silk
Skelly?
bandanas. What the fuck?
Come to the Darkmoon Fair and seek entrance to
fuck
the
it.
I don't
dreadful
have any of
den.
this shit. What the
Inside, you'll be
I got
facing
red
the
silk
deepest,
bandanas.
darkest
Here, I'll
tales
just
of
click share
troll
on you.
lore.
Here,
Spirits,
hit it again.
hexes,
Oh shit,
and
I'm full.
echoes
I'm full.
of ancient battles await you. Brave enough? See if you can make it through without calling on the law for protection.
I'm gonna
If the
get rid of
spirits
this
haunt you after,
Darnassus bullshit,
don't
Bo.
worry.
I'm
We
not gonna.
got voodoo
Fuck the
protection
orphan, dude.
charms
Fuck the
available
orphan. I
for
don't give
just
a shit
5
about the orphan.
gold.
Anyway, go ahead. Share it. Collecting memories? What the fuck? Okay, that's one. Alright, let me get rid of another quest. Red Ridge Mountains. I'm just gonna get rid of some of this elite bullshit that I'm not gonna be able to use for a while anyway. Wanted bullshit. Alright. Whoa! Okay, hit share again. Hook me up, bro. I need that bandanas one.
Says you're on both of them. The tent just
What?
disappeared.
Yeah, so I don't see. Yeah, the bandanas come from this guy. I don't see it.
The bandanas isn't technically part of Dead Mines.
Oh, red silk bandanas.
Spell it. Let's share it.
I think I might have already gotten it then, huh?
Oh no, I didn't get it.
No.
Did you just picked it up just now?
I picked up the Duffy's Brotherhood, which is I have 4 Dead Mines quests. You have 4 Dead Mines quests?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we must have done the red silk bandanas already. Sure we did.
More for Hog. There's gonna be a 40-man raid fighting Hogger.
It's fucking dumb. More for Hogger Hardcore. What level is this guy? He's level 1. The fuck are you doing, bro? Really? gonna be more brutal than Tommy's death, man.
Yeah, if you had like 40 level 1s, I still think you'd probably lose.
Yeah, you would absolutely fucking lose. His name, Drake Warrior. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at the top of his head. Look at his lips. Fuck, the other one this way. Confused.
It's a tank.
Yeah, it was a thing.
How's this man still in Stormwind? Where'd he go? He went all the way to the Dwarven district for some reason.
The fuck? Start with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave world so I can actually pay attention to the group. Oh my god, what are you casting, bro? Why is he
Leave it,
flashing?
just move it to a new window.
I could, but fuck.
Wait, I cannot move it to a new window.
Alright. First Taco, he's gonna die without me. I gotta go watch him. Gotta protect that.
And outside with the boys.
Bear, you already over there? Oh shit, here he is. Hey. And the add-on stuff.
Yes!
Hey
folks, looking to give your business a little boost? Give Everlook Broadcasting Co. a shout. We got ears everywhere. And speaking of, check out these awesome products our pals
He's
are
close.
offering.
He's actually just got the...
Dream of striking it rich on Lapidus Isle? Our Lapidus Isle treasure maps, made by slightly trustworthy pirates, will guide you where X marks the spot. Warning,
I thought he was
treasure
actually
chests,
running it.
actual content, and avoiding ambushes, not guaranteed. Need a combat buddy? Look no further and rent a pet for PvP from Zappy.
No, there's no elites on the way.
Don't ask, don't
It's just a
tell.
bunch of fucking
Rent for
noise.
an hour, get a free flea collar.
I don't know, man. Chicken is better than parrot.
Chicken better than parrot? Yeah. Not wrong. Similar type of flavor, but... Where's my pet, dude? I got a farm chicken, bro. Don't you have a cat?
Did I buy the cat?
Yeah, you bought a fucking Siamese
Yeah, I did.
cat. Especially my chicken could destroy your fucking cat.
Bad there's no Pokemon Battles minigame. I actually like those, even if I never do them and they're just...
I didn't mind them until, like, they got really intense, and they're like, you have to get... It's kind of very gacha mechanic style, where you have to have the exact, like, setup in order to get it, and, like, half of these things are rare drop rates. And, like, you know, you go to fight, like, maybe it's like, every week there's a boss raid, dude. And if you don't, like, there's maybe 5 or 10 setups that can beat them, but they revolve around, like, 2 specific monsters, right? Shit's annoying.
Talk to a bitch. I think that's the same person from, like, a week ago.
Yeah, you're right. If you do a /Hawk-T, there's 2 of them. One of them's 44
for the
Druid.
week
It's
of
definitely not
August
that. This
19,
is probably the one.
2024. I'm your market analyst, Brograg Fishlair. All our data is gathered from numbers provided by WowAuctions.net,
Right, I got
the
a
industry
second
leader in
big
auction
bear.
house reports. I throw it all
I gotta
together
pay
to
attention
make
to this
indexes
WoW
of
auction
various
shit.
market sectors, as well as the S&P 200, an index of the 200 biggest and most influential commodities in the economy. Let's crunch the numbers. First to Tel Aviv. The Alliance S&P 200 had a down week, falling from 6 gold 8 to 5 gold 74, a 6% drop. The Horde, meanwhile, was booming. On August 13th, the market jumped from 6 gold 50 to 9 gold 45, and ended this week just a few silver short at 9 gold 40.
Total average
This means the
price.
Horde market had 45%
Who
growth
spits
this
on
week
you?
alone. This variance in price between the two faction markets is the largest that's ever been seen since April, when the Alliance market had one day above 10 gold, while the Horde market
Oh, there is
sat in the
a
mid 5 gold area.
They're not elite.
However, that only lasted
Well,
one
there
day.
is an elite. Yeah, there
While
was.
this latest market trend has Horde hoisted above the Alliance market by 4 gold or more for several days. Looking to specific markets for more information, many industries finished the week within a few percents of each other, including
Chilling.
enchanting, eco, mining, skinning, essence and elements, and herbalism. The biggest variance was seen in fishing. Both markets fell in price. The Alliance was down 45% to 18 gold, but the
Dream if
Horde
you love
only lost
spirit
17% to 28 gold. While
Yeah,
this comparison likely only tells one part of a larger story, fishing
Oh, there
is
he is.
generally indicative
I
of
realize
raiding
he was so far
activity
ahead.
due in part to stone scale being so instrumental for tank and melee PvE consumables. It should also be noted that Horde mana users struggle more with mana sustain because they don't have the benefit of Blessing of Wisdom. Current data supports this, as Raw Mightin Snapper doesn't even appear on the Alliance market for the last few weeks, while dozens are often seen in the Horde market. Overall, this data indicates that there's going to be a lot of up-and-coming raiders
Guess I
active
should've
and
gotten
gearing on the
Threat Meter
Horde
before
side of
this,
Tel
but whatever,
Aviv. The SMB 200 captures many data
that?
points that aren't reflected.
I guess
in
I
other
should have
market
gotten Threat
indexes,
Meter
so
before this, but I think
variance
we'll be
you're not
fine.
tanking, doesn't matter.
Just
There's no way.
indicates that the Horde market
I
is
think-
growing faster, and likely when
I guess
market
there is a
arbitrage
small, like if
starts
he's
kicking
really
in,
bad,
the
then there's
two
a chance that I
indexes
could
start
pull
forward
But if
Threat.
he's
once
really
again.
bad, you're not gonna be the only one pulling
Now,
aggro.
for investors, you should always double check what items are going for on either side.
Yeah.
Even if you have to pay a surcharge for the Goblin currency
I have threat
exchangers,
meters on
there's
mine,
still
and it's
likely
really
money
just
to be made.
because like you
Happy
can't trust
investing,
DPS
Television.
to look at it. Definitely
Over
not
on
this.
Northern R this week, the S&P 200
If
showed
we wipe,
moderate
it's gonna have
growth,
nothing to
up
do with either of us.
6% to 9 gold 11.
Just like
In the
if,
professional
I might tell you
indexes,
if I'm
mining
gonna
was down 29%, herbalism
Polly
fell
something.
5,
But
skinny
because
was
he's
down
not
5
gonna
to
mark
1 gold
targets.
30,
You kind of know
Terrain
that.
likewise stayed
He's
flat
also
at 1 gold
potentially
22.
his best.
Fishing gained
You can
only
tell
a
he's
few
not
silver
shifting
to
out to heal
17
himself,
gold
so he's
1.
not gonna hold AOE
The
aggro
only
very
professional
much.
index showing
Do you really
I say
care?
about this
was in
group
enchanting,
Yeah, go
which
ahead.
climbed from 3
is that I'm
gold
not going to be
65
competing with
to
people
3
for
gold 85,
mail,
a
or I mean,
6%
yeah,
Yeah,
mail and shit.
true.
Much like with Taliban, versions
Yeah,
of
this
the
dude's
S&P
already not even
200,
paying attention
the
to fucking
index
Great
he
weapons.
holds way too many people. Healer's not gonna make it.
This could
There you
largely
go.
be reflective of last week's S&P 200 downturn, and prices are correcting
Should've
to
did
bring
wrong.
the
We're
index
all gonna
closer
make
to
it,
a
bro.
9 gold
I'm not
valuation.
gonna make it, bro.
But as the weeks churn on, there is likely also an attitude of players hoping for new content.
Watch you go to Vegas for the Bitcoin interview, and they're like, yeah, we're going to be paying you in
Trying to
BTC.
discern how the
No,
market
fuck
is
it. I'll
affected by
immediately
this
convert
versus
it, dude,
normal
that's fine.
price variability is hard to tell. But savvy
guess.
investors know at times
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
this,
obviously
prices
you're
on
not going to
certain
sign a
items will be
contract where it's like,
lowest
yes,
for
the
a
present
maximum
value of
interest
BTC
floods the
on
market with higher
fucking-
prices following
But they are.
eventually.
That's how they're holding their
In the
assets. It
spirit
was
of
kind of
looking
interesting. He
forward,
told me,
I have
like I was
constructed
like,
a
you
new
know, he was
test
talking about they were
index
trying to
just for
expand
gems.
they
This
significantly,
is
and
anticipation for the
I was like,
upcoming
well,
bullcrap
you know, you guys don't have any debt on your balance sheet.
I
Like
don't have
that's
a
how you're
crystal
gonna do
ball
it. And he was
to
like,
see
well,
how certain items will
it's
be
been kind of
demand
I had
or
opposition to
but
Bitcoin
I
for a
put
while,
together
and
data from 14
because of the
gems
fact that like
exist
Bitcoin
in
can
the
fluctuate
game
in value.
hopes of showing future market
Well, you didn't say it this way, but I
analysts
kind of put it together. I was like, wait, yeah, I guess in theory, if your
According
debt
to
was
this
set
new
and
index,
Bitcoin went
which only
down,
goes as far back
your
as
production
June,
would completely get
following
fucked
the
because you
Jewel
couldn't
Crab
pay it off by
announcement.
selling.
When I started
Right?
tracking more of the
So in theory,
devil gems,
like
the
you wouldn't be
market has
matching your assets
slowly
to your
lost steam.
liabilities. I guess like
The
you would
index
essentially be
lost
having an
50%
income
after the wild
that's
speculation
super
bubble
fluctuating
following the
and a
initial
debt that's
announcement.
not. So if
Furthermore,
Bitcoin
there
tanked,
has
you'd
been
be
a
fucked.
server-wide ongoing
So he's
event
like, yeah,
Yeah,
you've
exactly.
seen other
are being
companies.
found
They've seen other
in
companies
additional
fail
loot
because they
tables,
have done it.
which has
They don't
flooded
really
the market
anticipate
with
taking
even
on a lot of
more
debt.
gem availability.
Yeah, it's actually
Though
interesting.
speculation is an imprecise
companies take
science,
it.
the valuation on these gems from blue
Usually one
sapphire to
debt.
the lowly moss agate
You're probably
are
at a
likely
point
to
in your
increase in
career,
value,
though,
even
where
if
the
only
company
moderately.
just explodes
So
and
if you can't get a price
it's not
strike
like it'll
within a
severely
auction house now, it might be a good time
I
to
mean, like,
hold.
I
take care of my sick Mima.
Yeah, I just
is released.
I something I've
That is all
like
the
explained to
time
some
we have
people
for
like, oh,
this
what happened to the
week's
last shop? I was
Radio
like,
Watch. hope
I don't
you
know
found
like
some of the
if it's
information
obvious, but like
useful.
I
Make sure you
literally
use wowauctions.net
I quit
for all of your own
and I left like
Remember to keep an eye on your coin.
$40,000 $30,000 bonus on the table. I left, like, stocking up on the table, left a lot of shit on the table. I didn't have to do that, but it's how much I knew there was no fucking point in saying that. Jesus Christ, this is not going to work out very well.
What the hell is this guy doing? Please help me.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Tank.
fucking, this shit's terrible.
a true orc as you face ferocious foes. Victory or death.
I do my best.
Doesn't he have like area taunt?
No, he's got like one swipe, which does 15 damage. His best way of actually holding AoE aggro is gonna be, you're gonna have to run out in a second. His best way to hold AoE aggro is gonna be running out. Fuck this. Is gonna be healing himself before pulling, because then he gets like healing threat.
Yeah, I thought. I know bears these days have like an area taunt. Battle roar or whatever.
Zappo here. Ever had a chat with a Joelus undead? It's like deciphering gnomish riddles in your ears. Forsaken, they've got this whole thing with the rotting flesh going on. But hey, it adds character, right? Listen to their groans. You might pick up some deadpan humor about the afterlife.
Good aggro.
It's like a stand-up comedy,
I can
or should
pull
I say,
too. We'll
lie
pull.
down comedy.
We'll all
What do you say?
pull together.
Resumed. Done back in.
Together.
Hey, why?
Why is he pulling? I guess we can deal with this. It's level 17 green.
He has his pet up, but oh, he's just gonna attack me. Very cool. Very fucking cool. All right. Fuck it.
Just stop, bro, please. Put some goddamn clothes on, you thought, and stop pulling so hard. Are these transmobs, or is she just like RP? Or she has a ring at least.
You said, is she a trans mob? I'm pretty sure that's a trans player. There's a lot of them on this
all
server.
level 10 gear. Level 6 knife. Okay, the knife doesn't matter. Level 14 bow is pretty shit though.
Yeah, it's not great.
Dead rat.
Tank not even running, haha, she said. Oh, fucking great. Really?
What do you mean?
Tank's not running back.
Oh.
Is he? Oh. I don't even know where that graveyard is.
It'd be Sentinel Hill. There's the person.
I'm getting all these weird
Where
little
the
fucking
thing?
icons. Sorry.
The weird little icons are people with the RP. Shit, active.
No, actually, yeah, I don't know how to fucking disable that. I don't know if that
The
shit.
purple ones, yeah.
That's maybe why the tank wasn't running back, because he expected them to run for him.
Ever look radio? We got the best songs anywhere.
Alright, we put these pants on now, thanks for reminding me.
There you go.
And I got got a new bonker that I can use.
Nice, 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 nice.
Spirit and stamina.
Oh shit, I gotta put a talent point in, don't I? 2% increased damage or...
Goblin Rock.
I guess reduced frostbolt time probably makes some sense.
You're just sitting there drinking. Come on, you're full health, my guy.
Yeah, no, that was random stuff.
He's just going for fucking cap one. Okay. Is he doing that because we're pulling shit mobs, or...?
Oh, I think that the hunter gave him like
Hey folks, looking to give you
armor
business
mods or
news?
something.
You ever look Broadcasting Co. a shout? We got ears everywhere. And speaking of, check out these awesome products our pals are offering.
Salutations, seekers of knowledge. The Arcane Wonders Academy invites you to unlock the secrets of the arcane arts. Our distinguished instructors will guide you in harnessing the power of magic, just as we have done for generations. Join us and embrace your destiny as a master. I mean, students of the
Okay,
arcade.
we're gonna make it through this.
Tired of goblin inventors testing their gadget near your workplace? Opt for the Durotar Labor Union's goblin-proof fencing. Now reinforced to withstand most minor explosions. Goblin testers were mostly unharmed.
Are you looking
No,
for a way
don't-
to invest
okay,
in
fine.
your future? To find new ways to gain wealth? The new era has arrived, and with it, an open door for all those savvy investors who are looking for a chance to a new world. Shellcoin is a fascinating magical new currency that will take the world by storm. No longer will gold be the only means to trade and buy, but instead, a valuable arcade currency will come to replace it. Today, at this very moment, is your chance to find the wealth you could have never dreamed of. Become an early backer today and buy Shellcoin.
Is he casting bubble on me?
That's a good question. I think he's casting bubble on both of you, just in case you pull aggro or something. He's wasting his mana. I mean, like I told you, like people are fucking trash in this game. People have no idea what the fuck they're doing. It's fine, unless like they start pulling
Unless we
shit.
die.
Yeah, I mean, like if you're, I always like playing a healer because even if your group is shitty, you can usually still, like if you have a shitty tank, you can usually still heal through shit.
Yeah.
If you've got shitty DPS, like hopefully you can control your mana enough to handle it. This isn't good. All right.
No, he just
This
went
probably
full
worse.
retard.
It's worse. It's worse. It's worse. This one.
We brought more potions.
It's okay. Got it. I probably should have just focused down the lead, so I was just being goofy. AoE.
Disconnect.
Who? You?
Tank. The tank is running in place.
Oh yeah.
I saw that on your stream too. Is that like a druid bug or something?
I think it happened to someone when I was playing yesterday. I haven't seen that often.
No, I mean I saw you doing it when you were farming Westwall. Or I mean.
Yeah, I think it's like a bug over the past couple of days. I haven't seen that often. Oh shit, he's running in place right now. Oh shit, that's wrong. Shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Watchman's attacking me. I'm attacking him back. Fuck him. You know what? I'm gonna kill this guy instead. Fuck the Watchman. Probably in for innervaid. Oh no.
We're doing okay.
Yeah.
I think he's figured it out.
Ah, we gotta kill this guy.
More than just static, it's ever-look radio magic.
Thanks for not needing it, you pieces of shit.
I was thinking, like, can I need it for him? Oh wait, I can't do that. Like
Imagine people just badmouth you. No, I'm in a group with them. No.
Yeah, I remember. I think in retail you get like 2 hours to trade it to your party or whatever.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh man, I could just fucking equip it.
Oh yeah.
Just grab it. Drift slide, accept my fucking water right now. God damn it. Alright, fine. This guy's running in place again. He's going crazy. What you doing?
Says we're too far away.
Okay. We'll, game room. Got the evoker poly to this damage. I'll tag him. This come over here.
Ah, fucking tag him. Probably should have let him pull.
I need to target something.
209 crit. Ooh, fuck.
Yeah.
Really dangerous.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, these are like green mobs to me. Some of them are green to you too.
You know what? Don't fucking take the wind out of my sails too much here.
Well, I'm just saying that's like the difference between what we were fighting. Whoops, that was my fault.
Yeah.
Anyway. That was the big difference, is that like we were when you felt like super underpowered, which I get, but it's literally just because weapon skill is such a massive deal when you're fighting monsters.
I did just get more strength gear and like a better weapon.
That's true.
Better clothes.
The defense shit is helpful too. Is it what, 2 points or something like that? Be nice when it takes as much damage. Oh shit! I gotta eat. Gotta sip it. What I really hate about Classic and about Turtle WoW too is there's no like dual spec from what I can tell.
Dual spec is a super nice feature.
And it's like, as a druid, it's huge because essentially it means I can see whatever we want to play as and just swap. Because my tank spec is usually DPS and tank, usually cross. I don't try to do the best of either, a little bit of both.
That's what makes Druid a no-skill, try-hard, too good, overpowered class.
Druid's weird. It's sad. It's that like the.
I think the skill ceiling is high.
Yeah, I mean for like raid DPS, skill ceiling involves you doing some really weird shit. It's like morphing out. It's like power shifting. You're just like constantly morphing in and out. It's based on having like one talent and like maybe also a specific weapon. It's a little weird. Damage. Fucking start pulling shit. Kinda like it's a little bit of a dangerous room, so it makes sense to do that.
As long as he's not overpowered.
Yeah, that's kind of why I did it. Because before he started getting anxious, started doing weird shit, I was like, I'm gonna cheap one dude and pull somebody else. Okay, wait.
That's still recharging.
Garbage. Drift slide does need that.
Yeah, with the level 3 dagger or whatever she had. Level 6 dagger. Plus 4 agility's pretty big, yeah. Oh shit! Calm down! I didn't mean it! I didn't fucking mean it! Alright.
Needs feed and seed.
He had to sneeze. Look at him. Look at him go! Ah, I did it again! I need to get my meters up. Where the fuck is what add-on is it? It's not up right now. Oh shit, he's up. He's mad. My enervate's down. I eat a potion. I can cast 2 spells. Strength, I don't want that shit.
Lantia needs it. 252 damage. Where are these quests even? Head of Van Cleave, Grayson's Pendant, Gilnid. Oh, there's one with Cookie too. I must have.
Cookie's at the end. Yeah. Oh, there was
but
one.
I don't have that quest.
Well, rest in peace. You're right. I remember we did get a quest with Cookie, and I think we probably dropped it.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Iwbts show. That's right. Okay, there it is. That's fucking tiny, bro. I think I can get bigger than that. Alright. Put the Taskmaster in there real quick. Man doesn't even know he can shift out to get rid of the fucking frost. What a shitty druid! This man doesn't even know how to shift. Oh, and Aryan's fucking carving out some copper right now, man.
Fuck the dungeon, dude. I see copper.
I mean, he needs it, man. Mima is not
mining level 8.
Damn, really? Alright, there's another one coming up to the right, or to the left, rather. I might want to grab that one too. Need a bow? Oh no, I got the Shadow Gem, never mind. Drift Slide, needed it. I guess it's level 8. Yeah, that's actually better than what he's
Hunter,
got.
man.
I know, it's like a green.
What the fuck is wrong with that guy?
Yeah, what the fuck? Actually, like, earlier today was worse. I mean, I was pretending to be mad about, oh my god, because I was thinking you would actually take it. This one, not a good one.
I could take the bow to have a pulling option, but...
Yeah. Don't worry about it just yet, we'll get you one.
I don't really need it at all, though. Like, I'd rather just charge.
Yeah, I mean, there's times when you absolutely should not be fucking charging, you know? But yeah, I mean, usually I end up pulling
mostly I
for both
get
of us.
memed when and mobs run away.
Right.
And I don't have the mobility shit to actually escape.
That's a fair thing. Good point. One thing I've been doing, and it's nothing you can do, but like as a like a cat druid or a rogue, they start running away. You know they're like the type to run away. You just like save your energy, and then drop a oh shit. You drop a what's it called? Like a backstab.
Yeah, true.
Like as soon as they turn, you hit the backstab and they're just fucking dead. Why'd they pop my fucking sheep? I'm all confused and shit. We've got a resist on a level 18. How'd that work? 0.1% chance. What is that?
I remember this room being the fucking doom of a lot of groups.
Yeah, I think it's like pulls at the bottom. Like if you don't pull it
Yeah,
right,
for sure.
You end up like getting like 5 dudes. 5 of those little mechanical dudes or some shit. But yeah, I agree. It's first boss too, you know. I think that was the issue. I think you would pull the boss and get the mechanic dudes at the same time. People didn't realize the boss looks the same or something like that. There should be. But I think that was an issue, is that you end up pulling like not what you expected.
I think the bosses only have to kata.
You mean like they added one here, you think?
I don't think there's a boss in here. Maybe I'm retarded.
I think there is.
It's been a long time since I've ran this vanilla.
Yeah, I've never done a lot of Alliance stuff, but I think there is a boss here.
priest decided to start wanting the fucking cheap genius priest. Of course, it immediately attacks him. Gotta love Turtle Wild players. I think that's a dangerous. You get body pulls too, which I think we're gonna get one right now. Which sucks. Yeah, I think we just got one. This is why people wipe here. They're fucking dumb.
Oh my god, pet.
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking probably hold back. I can't mark because I'm not like group lead, which is bullshit, or whatever. Alright, I'm innervating. I'm gonna need a second for me. Alright, we're back. I got you, bud. Painful this one. It's angry enough.
No, don't do it.
This is why people fucking wipe. Right here. Spell's not ready. Oh, because I'm fucking casting Bowfall repeatedly. How many feathers did I just use?
Why did he need that? Fucking wanted.
You needed it.
He needed it too, with tank.
No. Wait, what?
Oh
no,
no, I'm retarded. No, he didn't.
Tank's name Inari? It's like I see one fucking nigga that fucking needed it. His name is very familiar to me, Mom.
Man, I've been fucking getting good ass gear.
Yeah, man. For sure. No, fuck you! Yeah, I didn't let him spawn the thing. Eat shit, dude. You asked for druid buffs. I was like, wait a second, did I not buff you guys? Oh wait, I'm not the druid. It's not me. It's not my fault.
Arrow, log into your other character and get buffs real quick, please.
Hold on, I see a fucking fly over
your house because it's that time again. Everlook Broadcasting Co. is about to drop the hottest deals and products of the week. If you got something to sell, why aren't you on the list? And now, roll the adverts.
Ah, me hearty adventurers. Thurmill Stonehammer here. If you think you've seen it all, then you haven't been to Gilnell
begging
City.
for druid buffs, man. He
Or
needs them so bad.
Sure, there are plenty. But there's more, much more.
Thorns, whatever, but Mark of the Wild, I need it so bad.
Yeah.
Gather your best gear. Maybe bring along a taken of courage. And let's reclaim.
I guess I've never really thought of druid buffs as being such a massive thing. But in theory, it's like the one thing that actually helps everyone because you get bonus to every stat.
Yeah. I mean, obviously we don't need it since we're clearing it, but it'd be nice.
Usually I'm like hard on for pally buffs. Give me fucking like mana regen. Give me what is it? Blessing of Wisdom, which is 10% all stats, is huge. But druid buffs here is perfect. Oh, do you just fucking loot the chest without rolling for it? Chaco, you're supposed to slash roll for that. Alright, I'll pretend like nothing happened. Usually do a slash roll in the group and then like you decide like it's like whoever gets the highest.
Of course you don't want it, Gyro.
I'm trying to support you, bro. I'm trying to support you, bro. Like, don't worry about it, nothing. I want people to think you're some sort of ninja.
I thought chess would roll for at least greens.
No, it's usually why you use /roll, because it could be like a blue BOE in there, and it doesn't give you the option.
Clearly the druid is too retarded to fucking give me buffs when
Nobody's fucking reading the chat right now. I bet you these guys are still in world chat, and they're like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I remember that one dude that asked, like, how do I post in world chat? And I was like, I think it should be like /4 or whatever keeps popping up at the front of the chat. He's like, oh my god.
He was already in it, apparently.
Yeah, he was in it. He was like, I don't know how to post it.
Just type /4.
Yeah.
Press enter. Jesus.
I'll kill the craftsman first, I think. Lower HP. Guess I'll kill it by myself, Taco. Jesus.
I thought he was dead. I saw him fall over, but he was stunned.
Trying to make sure our guys don't die.
So there's the boss down here.
Yeah.
But everybody dies because they pull the goblins in the middle by the
Yeah,
shelter.
I think that's what it is that you end up pulling far more than you think. Oh shit, druid pants. I don't know why I didn't need them. Whatever. So you sound like you always played Alliance characters, so you never really did Wailing Caverns?
No, I did Wailing Caverns.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I mean,
but
to
not,
be fair,
you played more Alliance than...
at some point they had a group finder, and so you just do dungeons anyway.
Yeah, it's fair. Like in the more retail setting, didn't matter what.
From Wrath on, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming back from P. What a pull.
I did have a Blood Elf healer up to level 40 in Wrath, and then also a Hunter that I got up to like 50 something. And then I went Alliance Death Knight.
I feel like Death Knight shouldn't be allowed to be Alliance, man. It's fucked up.
They're neutral.
No. They're Death Knights! That being said, I guess they shouldn't be aligned to anything, I suppose.
And some being neutral, yeah. It's like the Forsaken are barely aligned to the Horde at this point canonically, because they're just like...
Every time Sylvana shows up in the fucking chat, she's just like, I want to kill everyone. Or something like that. I think that was one of the... I think that was a Shadowlands, like, plotline. There was some sort of plotline with her. Maybe it was, like, the War of the... or whatever it was. The fucking, Legion. That was, like, all about the fact that, like, she was just, like, trying to kill everybody all the time. Even in Wrath of the Lich King, she like does this thing where she like drops like plague catapult bombs on everybody, including her own people. She's a fucking nasty bitch.
Well, that wasn't. Maybe it was her, but it was supposed to be the fucking guy who's allied with the Dread Knights.
Yeah.
You purge in Warcraft 3.
Yeah, but I think she's like there commanding it. She's like, yeah, I'm about it, dude.
Yeah.
Nasty bitch.
There's definitely been some foreshadowing there.
Did we not get the gunpowder? I guess we had to get the gunpowder. Oh shit!
I thought I had the gunpowder.
I don't think anybody. No, somebody did. Drift Slide does. Drift Slide's fighting this guy with his pet. Yeah, that Knoll that I found, he like specifically had some like detail in his role-playing profile where he carries a massive crossbow. Like, it's kind of limiting, isn't it? Like, he can only play with a crossbow. But I guess
maybe that's the null animation. I'm not sure if that's a thing where there's like a limitation where you only carry crossbow.
Yeah. Either way, that's kind of based.
Yeah, I mean, he was very dedicated to the act. And even when he talked to me, he would only do it in parentheses, like as though he was like kind of implying or like not talking out of character or something. Thank you for the buffs, brother of the Horde, or some shit like that. I was like, come on, dude. Fucking weirdo. But it is inspiring. I started looking at. I'll read off a list of potential class combinations. I pulled up ChatGPT. I said, "Yo, I thought this was cool as shit. I think it's cool as shit because of one, there is a Warcraft 3 like analog to the class, but also because in World of Warcraft there are other things that appear like this. It gave me 20 other examples, and I'll read them off real quick. And I gave them all the different transmogs we could achieve, right? Like here's all the different TWoW transmogs, and it gave me.
Why isn't there a kobold so I can roleplay as somebody who's fucking pissed they took his candle?
Yeah, that would be cool as shit. Kobold would be neat. So first one is Ogre as a warrior, and you could be an Ogre brute. That's kind of cool, right? A Worgen druid, a Worgen shapeshifter is not that cool in my opinion. Just go ahead and poly this dude. A Banshee mage. I don't know that I love the Banshee, but a Banshee sorceress should be like rolling around as a Banshee all the time. A Satyr rogue is a Satyr trickster, and like that one seems kind of cool. I think that would be neat. It's like popping out of stealth, and all of a sudden a Satyr's just sitting there with a fucking scythe behind you. Very Warcraft 3 like.
My current shield is better.
Yeah, keep what you got. The Knoll Hunter, which is a Knoll Trapper. Furbolg Shaman is a Furbolg Spirit Caller. I think that's a natural, like that's like an obvious one to me. I was like, of course, Furbolg Shaman. A Scourge Warlock, which is like that skeleton thing. You could be like, and it'd be a Scourge Necromancer. I don't know if the class really fits. You'd be pulling up Woodwalkers and shit, I guess, but Ghost Priest to be a ghostly wraith. Pandaren Warrior is a Pandaren Brawler. Ogre Mage, Ogre Magi. That's an obvious one. I like the idea of maybe playing an Ogre. I think that maybe like outside of the Knoll would be maybe the coolest one to play as. Worgen Stalker would be a rogue. Demonic Seductress would be like the Succubus Warlock. Which I think that could be cool. You could like have a Succubus that has a Succubus pet. It'd be a little weird, but let's see what else we got. Furbolg Warrior should be a Furbolg Protector, and they have a Shadow. But you could. It's kind of dumb, but there's like a Shadow Illusion. If you were a priest, you could be a Shadow Priest. I don't know if that's kind of silly. Satyr Warlock would be a Satyr Dark Caller. Oh shit! Is that Mr.? Yeah, it's Mr. Smite. Pull the mini boss in. Alright. That's fine, I guess.
Drops good axes.
He does. He should be pretty good off. I would focus the Blackguard first, take him down, and then hopefully the healer will start healing soon. Hopefully soon. Alright. Knoll Rogue would be a Knoll Ambusher. So, I mean, like, Knoll is kind of, I don't know why, it's kind of like it's so semi-humanoid and, like, similar in size. I feel like it's that's the coolest part, but...
yeah, the Knoll is probably my favorite.
Yeah.
Ogre's cool too.
Yeah, I think, Knoll and Ogre. I was like, Furbolg maybe, but the Furbolg I don't have as much of a I think the Knoll is probably cooler.
Another good one would be Naga, but...
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, could we get like a Naga in here? Do like a fucking Naga Shaman or something? Naga Mage? Or you could be like the Sea Witch or some shit like that, be a hunter. So the last one I've got, the last two, which is a Worgen Hunter, which would be a Worgen Tracker. I don't really like it. And the last one I think is a decent one. Be a Shadow Rogue and call it a Shadow Assassin. Look at that shit. You want that shit? You should get neat on that. Dude, that is a bonker, dude. That's a fucking bonker, dude.
That's a bonker. Bonker indeed. Oh, whatever.
Usugui. Oh, I guess he's a druid. I guess it counts. Yeah, it's strength agility. I mean, Well, it doesn't translate immediately to damage. That's the stats too, so can't hate him for it. What is it? Yeah, what's your what is the? You got 15
I got
DPS.
16.9.
Yeah, that's not that big a deal. I mean, like only
Yeah, it's
it's
0.3
only
damage
20%, bro.
Oh, you could have taken me through 25.
Yeah, that was pretty big one. This tank is a dick. Yeah, that's what that's what the that's what what's it called, said. The hunter just PM me. This tank is a dick. I'm gonna say welcome to WoW. Yeah, I think based on how tonight is gone, we'll probably be loving up picking up where it won't matter.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I've gotten already a blue, so I mean. It was like the one fucking thing I wanted from this dungeon, but it's okay. As long as he can actually use it. He better be wearing it. Where is it?
I gave it to him. You want this
Not
black
even
water
put it
color?
on! No.
It's too far away.
I gotta stay silent here so I don't appear salty. Yeah, put it on, faggot. Then again, can't even read buff when it's right in front of his face, so. Cookie. I thought he was up near the top.
I thought it was like the end boss, but like after the end boss. But yeah, you're right. Captain Grayson's Revenge. We're not gonna get that in time. It would have been nice to have that shared, but I think the only person that has that right now is Sugi. This dude is definitely does not speak English. 1000% sure about that.
Need that wand.
Need
and
the
that
wand.
cloth.
Cloth?
Need that cloth,
Well,
too.
cloth, I need the cloth. I need both. I got the apron, that's fine. That's fine. Might have preferred the wand, but I think the priest probably needs it more than I do. I'm not too bothered by that.
Valid has a son. First time playing WoW and he already has a son. What's his name? Like Shizzlefizz or
No,
something?
his name is
stupid
Drake
like that?
Warrior, which is even cooler.
No, like his
Oh,
name's
yeah. What's your son's name, dude? Yeah, tell us who your son is, man. Go harass Invalid after this, man. He's actually moving okay. He's like a level 5 now. Compared to Tommy, who died at level 1. It's a little different.
Yeah,
Just
it's
slightly
pretty
different.
easy to surpass that guy.
Yeah,
Axe will have you tapping your feet.
Feel the ground tremble, warriors. Our elemental necklaces are your link to the
Somebody fucking broke my thing.
earth, fire, and air. With these necklaces, you'll bring power to the horde like never before. Wear them with pride.
Oh
and let
shit!
the elements guide you to victory.
Volleying this guy, and hopefully nobody fucking breaks it.
Thunder Bluff, yearning for some peace and quiet amid the plunge. Look no further. Thunder Bluff serenity.
Never mind, it's the priest that breaks it. The priest is gonna fucking die because you broke it, because you're a fucking idiot.
And suddenly,
Yeah, what the fuck was that? What is
The priest
he doing?
literally broke the sheep.
And now it's gonna be on him. Like, what do you want me to do about it, dude? Should I fucking sheep it again? Anyway, I'm gonna let you guys handle this since I am out of mana.
Salutations, seekers of knowledge. The Arcane Wonders Academy invites you to unlock the secrets of the arcane arts. Our distinguished instructors will guide you in harnessing the power of magic.
Tommy died level 1 to
Just
what?
as
The
we have
wolves?
done
Yeah,
for
it's kind of my question
generations.
too. I have no fucking idea
Join
what
us
Tommy
and
died
embrace
to.
Yeah, it was an Ellen.
destiny
Like,
as a
how do you die at level 1?
Student.
There's nothing that's
Did you,
aggro
like,
to
did
you.
you just like right click like 4 enemies?
Yeah, I think
against
he must have
Diablo or
right-clicked on something and then went to go talk to somebody and didn't realize his health was draining. It's probably the only thing that's possible, you know? There is no fucking way you die at level 1. That's not even physical. I mean, unless you go take a raid to Hogger, then maybe. Those guys might be dead, but like, other than that. We can go harass and ballad after this.
Yeah, sure.
No shit. I'll go pull up a tent. I have a tent. We can go find him ballad and just harass him for. Make him stand under the tent for 10 minutes.
I just broke the poly. That's my bad.
I guess we can all go to Stormwind. He should be
No,
at
I didn't.
Stormwind around that time anyway. Nah, Polly's back here. Good. Oh,
fuck.
You might die.
My last good potion. Need to buy more.
Those are expensive, bro. Alright, I'll
It's
give
like
you a couple.
20 for 6. 20
fucking,
silver
like-
for 6.
Is there? That wasn't that bad. You got that? It is a regular healing potion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come here, I'll fucking give you some, dude. You little bitch. Fucking faggot.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna make you take all of them, though, man. I'll let you have all of my potions, but you can have a couple. Do you need a one-handed 9.5 DPS weapon?
Of course I do.
Do you?
Not. Why would I need that?
Well, I don't know. You said, what's your one-handed weapon look like?
My last, though shitty one-handed weapon I replaced was 10.6.
Oh, really? Okay. Is it 9.5?
Now I'm up to 16.9 with the
Yeah.
two-handed.
Well, I mean the one-handed weapon, though.
I know.
Yeah, it's
But like,
still
why
higher.
would I take that?
You want that? Probably not, huh?
I already got it. I'm literally wearing it.
Ron, yell if you like spirit gear. He's not a fucking peon. Okay, so yeah, this guy stole that too, so that's okay. Arcane damage, I don't really need it, so whatever. Who cares? People don't know etiquette here. You can tell his name is Les Croc. That's the guild, Les Croquants or some shit. He's fucking French, some gay shit. Let me poly this guy so you don't die.
Oh my god,
You
please
just pull
aggro
that,
him. He pulled it, but then I did a thunderclap and then I pulled everything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing you don't want to do if the tank is garbage, is like try to AoE anything. I get you, but save your life. One pull at a time, you know? You know how it goes. But yeah, I fucking hate T-WoW players. I don't know, like, for dungeons, they're all fucking bad, dude. Every single one of them.
I just hate foreigners mainly.
I really, really do. I'm not even joking, man. They're all fucking dumb. Anyway. And I've said this before, and maybe it's fucked up to say it, but like, and I'm privileged enough to be, like, have been born in a country that speaks English. But if I have no, I know, you know, Poland speaks 4 languages and shit like that. I know people that speak a ton of different languages. If I meet someone from a different country who doesn't speak English, I really don't want to get to know them, because it's probably a person of no value to begin with. Like a person that doesn't want to speak the language of business, that has never made an effort to try to and doesn't care to. Why would I want to reach out my extra effort to meet somebody who has no value to the world's biggest economy, which is the U.S., right? Bye,
It's the most
Felicia.
American thing I've ever heard. in
Yeah,
my
I mean,
life.
it is, but it's 100% true. And
Well, yeah, exactly. You don't really have to typically. Broken English is fine. Like,
yeah, I mean, like, if they don't know enough to communicate with me, then I have no reason to want to communicate with them, right? Like, there's never gonna be a situation except for like if I'm in their country, in which case I can hold out like $100 bill and just be like, hey, brother, do this for me, and I'll just Google Translate, and they'll be like, oh yes, sir. Fuck, dude. The AoE damage hurts.
Can this guy pull the goddamn boss, please?
Yeah, I would switch targets if he's still on you. I'm attacking this other dude because you need to kill something. This priest is not gonna have mana if he keeps it up. So I'll focus the boss.
I'm just surprised he didn't pull him somehow. Like, he was yelling and shit. He must have missed like 2 times.
No, that AoE thing only does 5 damage. If he fucking needs this, alright. I swear to God. I swear, like, after fucking stealing the last one.
Oh, that's good for you, though. Plus 8 intellect, that's pretty fucking... Dude, that's insane. Let me hold that.
Get out of here, you're gonna have my 19 DPS shit.
Just for the DPS.
I just need it. Wait, that's high DPS, bro. I need that. It's gonna dunk for me.
Bonk by any means necessary.
Absolutely. No, I agree.
I'm gonna go for the rogues.
I'm gonna poly one when you're not hit. Kill the other one. We're on it together. What the fuck, you dumb bitch? Why'd you hit that one? All the way. Stupid ass bitch. Oh yeah, the priest has no mana, by the way. Just want to let you know on that. So we're gonna get some more. Wait, you gotta kill this. You gotta kill this guard. Gotta kill the guard. No, my fucking god, never mind. Yeah, because we were gonna get. Yeah. I knew we were gonna get more rogues. Well, now we probably should have just killed the fucking dude, but. No, switch target, Kill the boss, kill the boss.
I'm killing the boss.
We got him, we got him. Got him, Reddit. Gotta go. Oh fuck, I don't have mana for anything. I don't have any. Oh no, I'm gonna die too. It's okay, get him. Get him, Reddit. Yeah.
Drift Slide low-key MVP of the group who isn't us.
I think Drift Slide is actually decent. You should even ask for DPS meters at some point, and I was like, okay. You trying to compete with us, bitch? I didn't have mine up, but probably do need to enable them. It was actually causing me massive lag spikes, but there's like 15 or 20 sub-mods where it's like tracking total heal over time, total fucking damage taken, total dispels and shit.
Zappos back with a tale of treasures, tunnels, and
dude, did the priest live?
Gather round for my dead
what a
mines
cock, dude. Is he fuck? Are you guys in combat still?
There. Turns out goblins and mines,
yeah, the priest lives somehow. And
everybody's
dead now.
Dynamite for a candle.
Sweet.
Well, that's good though. Priest lived even if he was a cuck.
Yeah. Did he just fucking need both chests? The fuck?
Sorry, Tank, but I have to say this. Oh, it's happening.
Oh no.
That was the worst tanking I've seen in a very long time.
You make sure to loot Van Cleef.
Yep. You dropped the cloth.
You got the
cloth shirt.
Letter and shit.
Oh yeah, the head. Wait, did I do any quests? Captain Grayson. And
Captain
Cookie?
Grayson's.
No, we did end.
We didn't loot Cookie. Let's go get Cookie downstairs.
Gilmid, yeah. Miners
he's here.
Union card, I didn't see any of those.
Actually, no, that's not Cookie. Where the fuck is Cookie?
Down here. He's right here.
He
was right here. You're gonna about to pull some shit. We fought Cookie though. Hold on, target Cookie. Nope. Cookie's fucking despawned. Dude, oh my fucking god, I think she skinned him.
I'm gonna kill myself. That's fine.
Yeah, whatever. No Cookie. What is the loot for that? I don't even fucking care. We'll run it again later. Or do something different. Yeah, we have to go sit underneath the tent anyways. I've got like 15% left. I guess the best way to zone out here, you got your right click, or that's one way to zone out. You stupid fuck. You're gonna get beat to death.
No.
Yeah. Oh no, he's gonna make it. Is he gonna make it? He's not gonna make it, bros. Not gonna make it. Oh no.
What? Oh, the leg. The leg. Come on,
it was
man.
lag, bro. I get it. I'm gonna see if I can lag through it too. Hey, look, I made it, bro. Just made it. Thank you, Taco.
I died so you can live.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Oh my god, well, we gotta wait 10 minutes, I guess.
Why is that?
I'm not fucking running through the dungeon, only to pop out.
No, you wouldn't run to the dungeon. You just run in. I guess you'd have to run out. Yeah, you're right. You can res sick. I mean, we're gonna have to sit underneath the fucking tent anyway.
Yeah.
Turn-ins. There's a turn-in to Harvest Gold Mastery. I guess we did we do that? Yeah, that we did that.
And the lighthouse. Yeah. So we gotta.
I'm coming out.
Just spend time doing that.
Miners Union card, collecting memories.
I didn't see any Miners Union cards.
Something about killing skeletons in there. Work. But that's Peel, I'm sorry.
Ooh. Blue pants though. Ding!
Congrats.
$11 strength. Okay. I got 2 blues out of that. Pretty good.
Who's that posting in World Chat, dude?
I don't see anything in World Chat right now.
You left World Chat, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I said, wow, Anarian, congrats. You hit level 20, wow.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Level 21. Wow. Incredible. We gotta go find a Valid. We can talk shit about how he doesn't have a chicken and shit like that.
Yeah, we gotta show him how to get the chicken.
Yeah, we have to show him. Do you have to do anything else except for collect the chicken? Do you have to give him something? You have to buy. Yeah, we have to buy chicken feed. We'll have to buy him chicken feed. Give him chicken feed, I guess.
No, the chicken feed's in Westfall.
We can give
I think
it to
you can only do
right?
it at the Westfall Prairie Chicken or whatever. I don't think it's any chicken.
No, I saw there. You could well, you're right. I don't know if you can turn it into chicken, but you can get the feed at Westfall. Because I remember getting the quest when I was in Elwyn.
Really?
Got the quest in Elwyn, yeah.
It's probably because only I did it. No, you were with me when we did it.
No, I know, but I had the quest and then I deleted it because my quest log was full. And then you did it again, and I was like, I don't even know what the fuck this is for. And you immediately got a chicken, and I was like, give me the chicken, dude. Yeah, I'd never really played a lot of Alliance. I mean, I did, but like
you were right beside me. I think you're misremembering.
No, I remember it. I had, like, maybe the same day that we were playing or the day before that you had gotten it. I had the quest when I was running around trying to catch up to you, or also when I was mining and shit, and someone else had plucked out at a chicken, I guess. I just saw a fucking yellow thing and right-clicked it. And I was like, oh.
I thought it was only Westfall chickens.
No, he was out. He was the one near the guy that gives you the hardware quest. The chicken there. Not a big deal. guess. I mean, like a rogue could really use that one-handed sword there. I might want to keep it. A lay staff that can go away. Sell that. Sell that. The head of Van Cleef. We did it. We did it, bros. We killed Van Cleef.
I gotta go for a jog.
Going west?
Yeah. I should probably just honestly wait.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna run through the entirety of Westfall because I gotta go.
I'm right next to you. Just hold on for me. Yeah, hold on. I'll be right there. I can start moving quicker. I have link and shit.
Adventurer, your bravery is remarkable.
Oh, I got a new staff.
The People's Militia thanks you for your service.
Oh shit! You could get it. You could get a bunker, dude.
This marks the beginning of the end for the Defiant Brotherhood.
If this dude didn't pick up this bunker, he's fucking retarded.
Again, grace the Plainwell with fair.
It's like 20 DPS bunker.
Adventurer, your bravery.
I bet you picked up the pants instead. Money on it. Money on the fact that you picked up the pants. Where the fuck is he?
This marks the beginning of the end for the Defiant Brotherhood. Hopefully, someday.
I'll put 1 gold on the fact that you got the pants instead.
I salute you, lady.
It's advertisement o'clock. Ever wondered how to get your stuff heard by folks who probably want to buy it? Everlook Broadcasting Co. is here for you. Now, let's get to the good stuff.
He did get the pants instead of his fucking 20 DPS bunker. What the fuck? Okay. Actually, that's actually not bad. 17 to 20.
Slightly trustworthy pirates will guide you
I was making fun of
the spot.
you had a chance to get a 20 DPS bunker from this quest, man.
Avoiding ambush is not guaranteed.
Can't believe you passed on it.
Wait, no, I didn't.
Yeah, you swear to God, 20.5 DPS bunker right there.
I got just the thing.
It didn't have good stats on it, but it had a good DPS on it.
From the bad
I think I would have probably picked what you picked too.
Every time.
Since you're bunker.
Don't you worry about the labels, mate. It also doubles as a rather pungent colour.
Yeah, I mean you're fine. You got
the beginning of the end.
Because you've got a level 20.
I swear one item was red. There was
yeah. Do you not
hands,
you should be able to use staffs. I think.
It was a staff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was like a staff with spirit and spirit gear and intelligence. So not the best. But it's here. It's this one. Do a little bit more damage with it, but
Collecting spirit, yeah, no, it's probably not worth it.
You replace it probably immediately. Oh, there's a deed to Molson Farm. I guess we gotta go get that too. We'll run back over here. Fly over it. Maybe we can meet Invalid in Stormwind or somewhere. Where's this guy? Oh, he's over in
Tell Invalid about the tents.
About the what?
Tents.
Okay, yeah, well, I have a tent. So we'll go hang out with Invalid and Goldshire. Wherever we get him, we'll just set up a tent and I'll explain it to him. You just have to go get your skill points or whatever after we do this, and then we can go hang out with Invalid for a little while. So yeah, anyways, Invalid, if you go, it's not a, I think it was like an alpha profession with survival.
Well, first we have to explain rested experience. Rested,
yeah.
When you log out in an inn or in a city, you'll see like the ZZZ thing when you're in there. That means you're gaining rested experience. And rested experience is 2 times experience until it
for
expires.
kills. Yeah, only specifically for kills, not for quests.
Normally, you would get it from like over a long period of time sleeping in inns, like logging up for the night in inns. But in this server, you can go and stand under these little shitty tents, and they will give you rested experience up to 1.5 times your level. So basically, if you see those tents, just stand under them for 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And always try to have rested experience.
Yeah, so...
Because that's like double the XP.
He's definitely... good point, and I think that's the main concept of rested experience. Rested experience was initially advertised as a way for casual players to catch up to hardcore players, or like busy players, because you would log your character out in an inn, and over the course of about a week,
I believe, of not playing the character, you would get double experience up to 150% of your level, right? Or like, it would be like 1.5 levels. And since it's double the experience, essentially it's 3/4 of a level for free, but you only get it for killing monsters, right? And not for turning in quests, but it still adds up. It essentially is kind of doubling your leveling speed. It's not feasible to normally just like hold on to it and say like, I'm gonna level only with that. Like, you could try to play your characters like that, but in this, they had, oh, are we killing this guy again? Okay. This is not ours, right?
Yeah, this is the quest before ours.
I'll help him kill it. You know what, should I kill it?
Don't kill it.
Should I just fucking kill it?
Don't be that guy.
I mean, I did it to us twice. I guess we both did it, but...
What can I do for you?
This cool arm.
See you later.
But anyway, so the answer to that,
Ever wondered how to get your stuff?
because of the, it didn't really fit.
The lighthouse.
Everlook Broadcasting
Lighthouse,
Co. is here
Are
for
we?
you. Now,
Did you not
let's
go to
get to the good
Cookies
stuff.
Grace. No, that was Cookie.
I did get Cookie.
No, but we didn't.
based.
We didn't pick it up.
Made
Did we?
machinery
I
acting
did,
up
apparently.
again.
Oh shit! You got Grayson's pendant.
With the Duratar labor union's goblin
Damn.
safety whistle,
Fucking
you
gay.
can alert everyone in a 10-mile
Mad though.
radius.
I'm not.
Earplugs and spontaneous
yeah, I'm not,
running advised.
Don't get crispy under a tropical sun. Lather on our
I'm gonna go over here and start killing
SPF
shit.
5000 sunscreen. Also doubles as a cooking oil for those
It's a
campfire
torrent.
fish fries.
Lag spike it.
Because who does not want a multifunctional sludge?
So yeah, the answer. Wait, you said you weren't lag sick. You're about to fucking die. But yeah. So anyway, the tents exist in this game as a subset of survival. Survival is a skill. It's like an extra skill. You don't have to worry about it being one of your two professions, but it allows people to drop tents. And you obviously have to spend money to get it and go through it, but these people can make tents every 2 hours. There are unique items. I have one in my inventory. You can see it now. Sets up a traveler tent. Wanted to cover the tent. You gain rest experience. Can only be used outdoors. It's not expensive to set it up, but it's expensive to get the skill, and to go into the zone is not fun. It's like 2 gold, and then you also have to die a lot. But if you go in front of Stormwind, in front of Orgrimmar, what it does is you can stand under those, and it gives you rest experience at a rate that's like maybe like 50 times speed, or 100, or maybe more. I haven't done the math on it, but essentially within 10 minutes you will reach that 150 rested experience, 150% rested experience. So
yeah, invalid. You standing in the inn right now isn't gonna do much, but
Right.
those little tents, and they're like little overhang. You'll just see a bunch of people standing under one.
yeah, if you go to
There's the
Stormwind, yeah, if you want to check my map, so I'm looking at Elmwood now. You're over here, and you're Drake Warrior, but Stormwind is over here to the northwest. If you walk over here in front, like right underneath, this is only in the Turtle WoW, so if you play regular, it won't be this. If you're like before the Valley of Heroes, you'll see people sitting under a blue overhang, and that blue overhang is the tent we're talking about. If it was Horde, it would be red. But if you stand under there you can set a timer for 10 minutes, depending on what your actual rested experience is. Like, I have a mod that tells me what mine is. I've got 9%. So whatever 91% of 10 minutes is, I can do math on that. Say 0.91 times 10, or 600, which would be seconds. It'd be 546 seconds, so about 9 minutes and 6 seconds. Anyways, point being is, if you have no rest experience, go sit under there for 10 minutes, put a timer, and you come back and you level twice as fast.
Yeah, exactly. And you'll see the little blue bar in your experience bar, and just go stand under the tent. When you log off for the night, well, that actually doesn't even matter.
Doesn't matter
anymore. Log off for the night. You just got to go stand under those little tents for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, when you log off for the night, that's not going to count anymore. It used to be that when you log off for the night, you would want to be in an inn. But now, you don't need to care about that. Particularly if you do the tent thing. But what I've done with my druid is eventually I did get the skill, which I'm not worried about as much. But if you set your Hearthstone to Stormwind, and every time you get every 2 levels is 4, 6, or every multiple of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, whatever. You want to go back to and train anyways. You're gonna get new skills, and when you're leaving Stormwind, go stand under the tents, which is going to give you the 2 levels worth of experience, like rested. So you're constantly running out with rested experience. So I have a tent. We can come find you and put it on underneath you, or put it on top of you and stand there. If you go to Stormwind, you'll see it too.
Yeah, I need to rest too. So.
Yeah, I'm only 9%. Enough to level probably, but
I got a pirate hat.
I want a pirate hat.
I was gonna give it to you, but then.
Who's watermelon?
It has that stamina and spirit.
I added watermelon, but I don't. Oh wait, no. You remember who watermelon is?
That's Bishop.
Oh.
I need to get closer.
Oh, he's a shaman. I thought he was a priest.
Who's what? The bishop. You have summoned the bishop.
I thought you were a priest. No, he's a shaman.
You wanna go run dead mines for us? Get me my fucking bonker that was stolen from me?
I don't know, man. You're gonna pass that shit up. You're gonna be done with that shit soon. You're so over that 20 DPS shit. You want 30 DPS.
Memory will linger.
Yeah, no, I know that feeling. Man, I got fucking robbed from a bunker today too, man. I know exactly how that feels. Get a lock some. Hey, man, what are you fucking some high class fucking shaman?
Valid, quick, level up. Like
yeah, Valid, you need to be level 20 right now. We need you to summon this man. I think that is probably one of the significant benefits of being a warlock. Or like having a warlock around and summoning niggas. Particularly since you can't summon them any other way in this. Level 20 you get the ability. I'm sure, I don't know if you have soul shards yet, but if it's level 20 you get the ability to like do a summoning ritual. You have 2 other people, right? You can like pick a person in your party or your raid, and if you have 2 other people next to you, you can actually teleport that person to you from anywhere in the world, which is nice. The summon, just summon niggas all the time, man. Then that's also what people expect of you when you're in a raid. You're like, all right, you arrived, now we have to summon everybody. How many shards do you have?
I'm gonna turn in the Harvest Golem mystery. Also, we could kill
in the Shadow Pack.
Carver Molson.
Precipice of
Who?
Level 21.
Yeah, Molson. Yeah, we gotta go kill Molson. Well, I have to get the deed to Molson Farm. I don't know. You have to kill somebody?
And brooded amongst his followers within the twisting nether.
Are you on the old Church of
under
Westfall
orders of
10
his master,
or X?
Sargeras, was
Oh
plotting
yeah,
the
you're right.
Burning
I
Legion's
only
second
see. Oh
invasion
yeah, you're right.
of
Let's see.
Azeroth.
Yeah, I'm
This
with you.
time,
No, let's
he
do
would
it.
not allow any mistakes. Kil Jaidan surmised that he needed a new force to weaken Azeroth's defenses before the Legion even set foot upon the world. If the mortal races, such as the Night Elves and Dragons, were forced to contend with a new
Level
threat,
27,
they would be
Jesus.
too weak to pose any real resistance when the Legion's true invasion arrived. It was at this time that Kil Jaidan discovered the lush world of Draenor, floating peacefully within the great dark beyond.
Murder somebody.
Home to the shamanistic, clan-based orcs in the peaceful Draenor. Draenor
You fucking
was as
fly?
idyllic as it was vast.
Yeah,
the noble orc
decided
clans
not to run back.
roamed the open prairies and
Where
hunted
are you?
for
Where
sport,
were you?
while the inquisitive Draenei
went back
built
to
crude cities
Red Ridge.
within the world's towering cliffs and peaks.
Oh, you.
Kil Jaidan knew that
you
Draenor's
fucking
denizens
turfed and
had
then
great
okay.
potential to serve the Burning Legion if they could be
Like, where did you?
cultivated properly.
You didn't know where you went to
Of
storm
the
when
two
it came back.
races, Kil
Let's had a
Jaidan
stroke
saw
just now.
that the warrior orcs were more susceptible to the Legion's corruption. He enthralled the
Yeah,
elder orc
no, I
shaman,
was gonna mention that, but I didn't
in
want
much
to
the same way that Sargeras
expose him.
brought Queen Ashara under his control.
Oh, I gotta go back to Lakeshire anyway for the next part of
as his
this.
conduit. The demon spread battle.
It's going to be set up outside. It's why they're usually right outside the Stormwind gate. Oh, you have to be at the very front of Stormwind. I'll be there shortly. We just have to do this
Yeah,
quest.
right where the drawbridge is.
Yeah, sorry about the
Gyro
confusion.
went up either way.
Step.
Yeah.
Gave
Look at this
themselves
guy.
over entirely
Frankfurter.
to the pursuit.
Taco, hurry the fuck up, dude!
Yet the old
sorry.
shaman, sensing that his
Fucking,
people
this
were being
dude is sitting
swayed
here
to
sheep
hatred
and
forever,
hoping you're showing up at
somehow
any
resisted
second
the
now.
demon's command.
And I'm sitting there with a fucking elite sheep
Frustrated by
ready to
Rizul's
fucking murder
resistance,
me.
Kil Jaidan searched for another orc who would deliver his people
He's chasing
into
me,
the
bro.
Legion's hands.
Oh, my
He's
fault.
fucking coming over the
Finally
hill.
found a willing
Ah!
Oh my god.
Not joking.
Scream if you're getting chased.
Ah!
untold power from its exchange for his utter obedience. The young orc became an avid student of demonic
I thought that was
magic
the elite.
and developed into the
No,
most
the elite
powerful
ran back.
mortal
He's in the
warlord
house.
I just popped all my
He
buffs.
taught other young orcs the arcane
Just
arts.
fucking hit
and strove to
retaliation and
eradicate the
shit.
orc shamanistic traditions.
Jesus.
Gul'dan
Alright, there goes
showed
10
a new
minutes.
brand of
We're gonna
magic
have to
to
wait.
his brethren, a terrible new
Okay,
power
alright. We got
that
him.
reeked of doom.
This one in here. He's
Kill
inside.
Jadan, seeking to tighten his hold over
Yeah,
the
Grave of
orcs,
Rotru.
helped
What the fuck?
Gul'dan
This level
found
10
the
game in there
Shadows,
thinking he was gonna fight
a
Carver
secret
Molson.
sect that
You never
manipulated
heard about
plants
Carver
and
Molson,
spread the
brother?
use of warlock magics throughout Draenor.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna drink
As
some
more
more.
and more orcs began to wield warlock
This guy
magics,
fought the elite?
the gentle
Oh my
fields
I don't know.
and
This dude's
streams of
fucking dumb
Draenor
as shit.
began to blacken.
Just
and
got
fade.
the level 10 somehow
Over
here,
time,
and they're just like, you know
the
what? I'm
vast
gonna
prairies
fucking
the
walk
orcs
right
had
in there.
called home for
Alright,
generations
kill this guy.
withered
These guys
away,
are spawning on us.
leaving only a red, barren soil.
Found it. Yeah, you stand there, set a timer for
Slowly
10
killing
minutes.
the world.
Then when you go do your quests and shit, it'll be a little bit easier.
Or just do it for a level. Doesn't necessarily have to be max, but you just got.
I would say do it for 10 minutes. Do it. No, I think it's good to max it because you don't know when you're gonna make it back, and if you end up having kills them without it,
Whatever comes.
whatever.
But if you're a new player who just wants to play the game,
10 minutes. Downtime. Yeah. Download your. That's a good time to do that. Good time to go take a poop, make some food. Alright, so we got that. There's a deed in here, probably, right?
I got it. It was on them.
Oh.
Oh no, there's.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, you're right. DD field.
You got it?
We both got it.
It says
I don't know where the last guy, the other guy is.
There's a chest in here.
Okay. Olsen Farm. Did you open the chest?
Yeah.
Westfall Church Key? Oh. Oh,
Oh yeah, there's. Okay.
So that's the end of the quest. Yeah, cool. And then we bring the quest to Sentinel Hill.
What was the last part? 10-part quest. I mean.
Yeah, but in Valid, you only have to download like one of the first 4 quests, the first 4 add-ons. Which
You
is
really
like,
only need a quest add-on.
Shagu Tweaks. I haven't done anything without it, but I would say I'd recommend it. And honestly, Taco, I didn't tell you, didn't show you how to do the WoW vanilla tweak or whatever. It like it gives me
You did on stream.
auto loot. Yeah, did you do it?
No, I didn't.
But it gives me auto loot. It gives me like pass through audio, so I can click out and still hear audio and shit. And there's other shit I'm sure, but those 2 things are pretty big. The WoW vanilla tweaks. Oh, that's nice. But either way, I would definitely say Shagu Tweaks, Quest Helper are the big ones. You don't need the role-playing one. Like, no one really role-plays. At least, they do, but it's not no one's going to beat you up for not participating. Westfall
Oh,
Church.
God, part 11.
I guess we gotta go to Elwyn first anyway. Yeah. Gotta go back home, dude. I guess not home for us. Home for the humans.
For the humans.
Yeah. Alright, we're flying to Stormwind now. Oh, I hit 22. Check it out.
Ding.
Ding.
So if you're looking to get there quickly, then look no further.
I don't know what I want to put a point in. I think eventually increase crit chance on all frozen targets is pretty fucking sick. But then there's so many other good things.
Wait, you're 22 just now, and I'm 21 and a quarter. So I'm.
Yeah, you're catching up. You also got that. You got the cookie quest at it.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to go run dead mines while you're offline.
No, I cannot stay leveled ahead. No, you can't be level 23 when I'm level 20.
Load your hounds because it's that time again. Everlook Broadcasting Co. is about to drop the hottest deals and products.
Okay, it's good. It's like most of this dust switch is orange now.
Sell? Why
But
aren't you on the
it
list?
only takes
And
10
now,
minutes. So
roll
if
the
you're low
adverts.
like right now, then
Oi, me bearded kin.
No, don't. Yeah, I mean, the tent will despawn within 20, or if the person runs off. I would wait for the 10-minute count. Yeah, I mean, they tend to be.
Yeah, it wouldn't count though.
What do you mean? Yeah, if you logged off, it wouldn't count. Yeah.
Maybe next time in the tavern.
But even if it despawns, you're resting when you logged out.
If you really care about the tracking the rested, you can do one of the add-ons is called Rested, and you just like it's a rested XP tracker. It tells you what your rested percentage is at, which I'm using right now. So I can check right now and say rested. You can see it says 5%. So like I know, and yeah, I can look at my bar too and be like, yo, it's 5%.
They say the mountain is alive.
Well, that kind of looks like
ancient
more than
magics
5%,
and
but still,
dark
it says 5.
prophecies. Time to
Either
shake a
way,
leg
just
and climb
wait 10
that
minutes.
Yeah, I would count to
And
10.
don't forget the dream shots. You're gonna
We
need
go stand there and harass him Bell right now. He's hanging out. I'm gonna demand he give donations for Mimo right now. I'm gonna give him food and water and be like,
unleash all your macros.
yeah, I'm gonna fucking hit all of them.
Oh shit, I gotta hit the warrior trainer. I can do that in L1.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit the mage trainer too.
Let's just do it in Northshire.
Can you? I don't think it goes that high over there.
Either way, we'll have to run back.
Yeah, I mean, Stormwind's fine. We're right here. We're just gonna go harass this silly guy. Stay back! He says, just stay back! Oh man, time to summon food and water for this guy. Is he gay? Is that why he's saying stay back? Stay back, I'm gay!
I believe I was like looking at this massive group of players standing under here and being like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I did too. Like, some people were talking shit to me as I was rolling by, like, and I was like, fuck you. I don't fucking care about you. Where's this guy? Fucking Drake Warrior over here, huh?
Ali Zora. Oh look, it's your waifu, Gyro.
Whoa, 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 where? Oh shit, you can't use that. Hold on. What's he doing? He logging off? You fucking bitch. Where's
He's
the level?
an old man. Look at this old ass man.
Oh shit. Yeah, he look old as shit. He's looking old as shit. You know a super edgy guy, he's always got to have white or gray hair, you know what I mean? That's just a thing. But you gotta fucking do it. This man, I'm about to give him a gold and conjured food and water, and he just like doesn't know how to press like a trade accept. He's not sure. There he goes. He's just like sitting there for a good 5 minutes, just be like, should I press trade accept? Not put anything up?
That's me right now.
You're not giving him shit, too. Don't give him anything. Don't give him anything. Oh,
Actually, I can give him this. Here you go. $1. One penny. He wants to give me cheese. No, fuck you. I don't want your cheese. What am I gonna do with fucking cheese? Type shut up nigga. There's too many people. There could be a GM here. Last time I was under this tent, there was a troll standing on the gate hinges, like way up, and he was just sniping everybody who had their PvP on. Holy shit, he's still on? No. Gyro went off like 2 other times.
man, I've been here the whole time.
Inex is posting about how you've been on since.
Oh man, yeah, no, yeah, I've been on and off. I went to go.
Drop a tent. There we go.
Oh shit, we got 2 tents, bro. It's going fast. It's going real fucking fast, dude. I'm at 60% already. I gotta take a piss.
King Gun's on that German sleep schedule. King Gun, have you reconsidered what you said today? Pretty fucked, man.
There you go. Just for you guys. Just general dungeon etiquette, just in case you needed to know it.
Welcome to Gyro's Dungeon Adventures. Please let me pull. No, that's actually pretty like smart. For
yeah, I mean, we
might not know.
They could just literally just fucking needed a strength hammer. He was like 15 strength hammer, and like a 5 agility hammer, 2-handed, and it was a paladin who's healing, and then all of a sudden he like needs cloth. I'm like, dude, I am about to kick. Like I was so close to kicking him. I was like, he's a healer. I don't know if I can do it.
Are we good, Jeremy?
What's up?
Are we good with the rested experience?
Not yet. Give it a minute. I have to piss anyway. But I went, the last I checked, we were at like 60, so I think it's gonna be done in probably the next like 2 minutes. Particularly if they're 2/10, they do double, like they're additives. So you're like it would be 5 minutes under 2, or 3.5 minutes under 3, right? But yeah, with the intelligence buff that I gave him, all the food and water that he Invalid should be able to manage whatever he wants to. Was that an extra like 70 mana points? Actually, wait, 7 times 15, right? Let's check it. Rested 94. So I don't know where you were at, but I'll wait until I'll give it a little buffer.
Literally doesn't matter because regen only starts scaling like after level like 8 or something, right?
What are you talking about, regen?
Like you can regen so fast.
Oh, you're talking about mana?
Mana.
Yeah.
Mana.
I mean, there is still a fact that like if you're out of if you don't have what's it called? Oh shit. Yeah, I even put mana on his fucking pet. But, yeah, I think we're good now. But yeah, if you were to good luck, Invalid. Good luck, buddy. If you were to
why aren't you on the list? And now
be casting, you still can't regen regardless of level, right? So like if you're just dumping spells constantly, it's nice to not have to stop and rest.
Frostbite in every sip. Remember, if your tongue sticks to it, you're doing it right. Every goblin knows the importance of preparation.
Yeah, man, you need
Grab
money.
a goblin PvP
I remember when I
survival
was
kit. Includes
first
a white
playing
flag,
this game,
a
I
knock
just
the
didn't
face
realize
sign,
to pick
and
up
a
all
mirror
trash and
to
sell it.
distract with
So
your
I was
dazzling
constantly
looks,
short
because
like
sometimes
5 or 10
it's
silver
just
for
not your
leveling up,
day.
so I'd just beg. And then people would get
Actually,
mad at me.
Invalid, come to the city. I'll get you like a couple of 8-slot bags or something like that. And that
Yeah,
way,
give them bags.
I mean, 6-slot bags are super easy to buy with that money, but I'd say the 8 slots are going to be enough to make you not have to worry about selling as frequently, and it's like probably a significant improvement. I'm just going to search bags real quick and make sure I get a good price. So I have an auction add-on. I am autistic as fuck, and I remember I went to business school, so like this shit's natural to me. I think an auction add-on's smart and it works, but like trying to get into the auction buying and selling and shit like that, I don't know. I mean, it's up to you.
I went to business school.
Yeah, man. I fucking graduated top of my class, bitch. Cum laude. Did they have that in Canada? You guys have it with honors? I think you do, right?
Yeah, we have honors. Yeah.
Yeah. But I remember when I was actually in business school, I was actually just playing the WoW auction house. I was so proud of myself. I had 25,000 gold in Wrath, and I was like, it's a lot, but like, what if? It's like it could be doing this somewhere else.
Yeah,
It was
man,
very
grade
fucking
10 I
dumb.
won the stock trading
man.
competition, so clearly
Yeah,
I'm a
that's pretty
pro
good.
trader from day one.
Yeah, I think when we did this stock class, like I did like an actual trading class, was it like finance 411 or something like that, 412, and I did like top 15%, but I only did it because 2 of the stocks that I picked, I think like, and I was trying to balance portfolio. I think it was Sprint and there was another one. It actually ended up getting bought during that exact same quarter, and so fucking just skyrocketed me up. No insider. I mean, I wish I had fucking bought them though. Like I think my portfolio was up like 100. It was up like 30% over the course of a quarter, and I was just like, yeah, I did that. It was complete fucking luck.
For the one in high school, everybody was retarded, so they just did like Apple and Microsoft, so there was a little bit of a downturn in those, but I did like Tim Hortons and fucking like BlackBerry and stuff, and those did well.
Nice, dude. I'm surprised BlackBerry's not. Go ahead.
Sorry, do you know what the mysterious stranger is? It just tells you to
Fallout.
fuck off. No, and starting zones. Did you see the guy in the basement in
I remember it really, no.
It's like a void elf type motherfucker, and he just tells you to fuck off.
Is that the one that allows you to go hardcore, maybe?
No, he's not the glyph seller.
No. I don't know that for sure.
Is that the last part of the quest and I didn't even read it? Oh my god.
Second invalid, I'm almost done. I'm almost done giving you your
Saw the hardcore quest, yeah.
trash.
He's right. Oh, you have to probably do him at level 1.
Yeah, I think that is a hardcore guide then. Because like you have to talk to him at level 1 or else, and I did it actually with one of my characters. It might have been with Mima or something like that, where like I hit it and I was like, oh fuck, I'm in hardcore mode. And I was like, no thank you. I could use my bank in hardcore mode. You're real dumb.
I'll go test just to see.
Alright Val, where are you
What
at?
are these random really loud wolf howls?
There you are, you're in the auction house. I'm not sure. He's out there. Okay, here you go. But
long
alright.
before the invasion of the Orcish Horde, a mighty tower was erected.
I would put the
in
10 slot bag in your.
known
Don't
as
tell Taco I
Bedlam.
gave you a 10 slot bag, by the way.
Former
I put the 10 slot bag in the furthest back that we can have all the shit like your potions that you're never gonna get rid of. Actually, let me move this over. I don't think I need that
That
many.
child would grow to become the prophet Medivh, last
oh, fuck,
guardian
whatever,
of
that's fine.
Griswold, and the sorcerer responsible for opening the Dark Portal. While finding his demise within the tower at the hands of the Lion of Stormwood and Wind Lothar, his apprentice Khadgar, and the Alf Orc
So
Alona,
yeah, I would just equip your bags like that, sell whatever else. You can start playing with the auction house and shit,
Ever
but
since, the tower is believed to lay empty and sealed off.
if you have something you want to keep, go to the bank, which is in the corner down there, just south of us. Other than that, most things should be vendored. The things that you don't want to vendor usually are going to be your cloth. Although at some point you'll be able to notice
Best deals in all of
silk cloth
Stormlight,
is
my
always
friend.
trash
Won't
because
find
there's
any
just so
better.
much of it that
Now,
drops.
what can I help you with?
But also if you've got like things that look like stones and anything that's white, there's a potential to sell. But if it's gray, it just should automatically be sold.
He is the hardcore
All
guy.
welcomed by the
Yeah.
Karazhan's
Oh, it's
Kindred
yeah.
Heroes himself. Guarding the key to the upper chambers of the forlorn spire with his and death, the Castellan won't allow any unwelcome
We have to
guest
turn in shit
to
here, I
disturb
think.
his master's chambers. Otherworldly and dangerous, the denizens of the lower halls pale in terms of veracity and terror compared to whatever lurks
That's
in
some
the
weird
deep's
fucking
abandoned
item, but-
library. Overflowing with the magic of the ley lines,
And Narians come
the upper
online.
chambers are
This
an
fucking
unstable
guy.
place that
Watermelon
most
just
and
fucking
more
chilling AFK in the
ever
Barrens,
set
man. Who does
foot.
he think he is? Man?
Whispers of raging
kick him.
arcane elementals, vengeful ghosts, and the specter of Medivh
Bet you he's probably like an orc or some shit. He's probably been racist as fuck.
Eager or greedy
Oh fuck, I should
to venture into the mortifying
Watermelon.
tower of Karazhan.
He's a troll.
Are you amongst
Yeah, I mean,
those foolish
racist.
enough to
Fucking
enter?
racist.
He's Norwegian. He doesn't understand these things.
Fair.
He lives in the North Pole.
Kinda true.
Only racism he has to worry about is fucking elves. Santa's elves.
No actual trolls in Norway.
Yeah, or the Skyrim trolls. Bishop commuting to work, there's like a Skyrim troll just across the street.
For real, dude. Watch out, bro. Oh, we gotta get this seasoning. I think this bitch sells it right here.
How may I assist you?
What kind of seasoning you got, bitch? Wait, is that what it is? Stormwind seasoning spice? Yo, sorry, I had to buy the last one. Sorry, Taco.
You want something?
Sorry, bud.
Fuck.
So she only had one. Hopefully it respawns soon.
Better have one when I get there. Otherwise,
she's right next to the
we're gonna be
auction.
dueling.
I'll duel you, bro. I'll duel you. The spice. Are we heading off? I don't know that we need to go Dead Mines again. And also I don't know that like getting you to run an instance for us is gonna be good from an experience standpoint. Everything will be gray for you, so we're probably gonna get fucking raped from experience. Sorry for the harsh language.
No, I mean, I got everything I want except for the goddamn hammer.
Yeah. So grouping like at mixed levels is actually not great because of the way it splits experience. It's usually
And
very
also, even if you do come here and heal, we have to wait like 15 to 20 minutes for a tank.
bad. Yeah. True. Taco's unwilling to do it. Taco's a... Don't tell him I said that. Crit damage on Frost I'm gonna need. I probably do need it.
I mean, I can't tank well.
Taco can tank, he just doesn't believe in himself. That's what I told Finn, is like there's no different. He was like I'm tank spec. I'm like, there's nothing that makes you tank spec by when you have 10 talent points. Like it doesn't, you have no spec at that point. You can be whatever you want to be. So you
I
can
need a good one-hander, first of all.
Yeah, I mean, you have a good one-hander. I have one right now I could give to you, and you're like, I don't want it. It's 9.5 damage per second, whatever.
That's terrible, dude.
No, I mean, it's terrible compared to a two-handed weapon, but... Oh, shit. Do SFK eventually, man. That's a good ring. You know, we need to buy rings. I'm gonna check the auction. Yeah. Maybe got some good rings. Not that a normal person would do that, mind you, but I'm a twink, as they say. Conjure food level 3. That's what I went for actually. Good.
What can I do?
You training right now?
Oh my god.
Have a good one.
You bought the last one.
I'm sorry. Did you train? No? This.
Well met.
Oh my god, people are making fat cash.
Safe travels.
Fine, I'll pay you 2 silver. I hate you.
You have to go on the auction house to buy it?
I expect to be reimbursed.
2 silver. It is 2 silver in the auction house. Hey man, alright, I'll give you a silver and 80 copper.
You've given me enough.
No, I'm fucking with you. But I'm just saying, I'll give you a silver and 80 copper. It's a difference. It's a raw difference.
I got 4 gold right now.
There you go. Probably do have to reimburse my fucking character at this point. I'm sitting on 2. But I mean, my druid's getting close to buying him out. I don't know if I want to, but I think he's at 65. And Mima's got 5, or probably more than that now. Actually, I'll pass you lead. I'm gonna go check on Mima real quick and see what she's got.
Immediately kick watermill.
Did it?
That's my first act.
That's your first action in this group. As king, my first action is to execute this piece of shit. Alright, I'm no longer king. That's fine. I never wanted to be king. Alright, Mima's got 5.
He asked too many questions. What can I say?
He was questioning my leadership.
I didn't like his tone
There you go.
when he said Taco can't tank. I wasn't really liking that.
It didn't seem like a real question. It seemed like he was trying to make fun of me, and he didn't respect my hierarchy or the order of the hierarchy. You know. Need to put him in this place.
I need to get closer.
Maybe that's why Tommy left, because I kicked him. I was making a joke and just kicked him. And well, that being said, he did die too. He did fucking die straight up. Alright,
Tommy started Turtle Wild Bishop.
Yeah.
He made a level 1, what was it, warrior?
It was a...
And he...
Yeah, was it a warrior? And then he made a mage? Yeah, he made something like that.
No,
it was
paladin. It was a mage, yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah, it was a paladin that died.
Paladin.
Anyway, he was level 1 and he died. Long story short.
We joined a group with him. I see his health start rapidly decreasing. I'm just kind of like, huh, he's gonna make no big deal. And I like Taco's health is decreasing too, so I start paying attention to that. And then like Tommy just keeps decreasing. He's like close to like 10%. And I'm just like, no. I mean, it's like he's level 1. It's whatever. All of a sudden, Tommy's dead. And he's like, I don't like the paladin. said, "I'm gonna. What are you? I'm gonna make a mage. Wait, are you a mage?" And I was like, "You can play a mage. Tell me, whatever you want to do, bud."
God, all these cleave.
Cleave is good. It's just one extra attack, all right? Like you only get one extra hit. Still good for tanking groups, but it's not. You don't have the group tanking ability like a druid does if they like pre-heal himself or something. But I think paladins can do that too, right? But all right, now I'm rich again. Not really, but 7. I got 6 gold pickup from Ema. I guess we go back. Oh, I gotta go fucking turn in the unsent letter, dude. Turn that in?
Yeah. You get like nothing. Tell me what it says. Because I just clicked accept. But there's going to be another part.
Gotcha. I don't know what I want to pick up from a... From what perspective? I think I need Shatter. Not really from a PvE standpoint. I also need crit. That's exactly how I feel right now. Ah!
What the fuck? Retaliation is a 30-minute cooldown?
Yeah, retaliation is incredible though. If you have a two-handed weapon on and things just keep you should kill everything.
It's too far away.
Every time something hits you, you kill it, or you hit it. So like, it's like an anti-rogue ability, right? But it's also like like if you're getting heals, you just kill everything.
Pardon me,
30 seconds. 12 seconds. Okay.
He was a peerless fighter
well,
in his younger years.
Can't use that for 30 seconds. Or I mean 30 minutes.
So many years.
You hit it?
Edwin.
Yeah. I mean, it's strong.
I see the
Invite
years
me, bro.
haven't changed you a bit. An idealist as ever,
They can't join
and a
our group.
romantic. He doesn't care who he hurts, adventurer. Revenge has consumed
I'm
him.
the leader.
But
Give me
then,
the lead.
I'm
Oh
not
my
sure
God.
I can blame him. Van Cleef and I were members of the Stonemasons Guild.
This guy was
Our main project was to rebuild Stormwind.
he was a
after
member
the
of the
war.
Stonemasons
When we
Guild.
had finished our duties, we were cheated. The nobles refused to pay us for
And the
our
nobles
work.
refused to pay him
Some of
after
the more
his-
senior of the
his, work.
stonemasons were offered governmental jobs, but Van Cleef refused it
That's
out of loyalty to all the stonemasons.
That was
Just
who
didn't
Van
get
Cleef
paid
was.
for a
led
job?
riot and
Yeah,
left
he
the
just got
city,
fucking mad.
swearing revenge.
He
His
swore revenge
lieutenant,
about it.
Basil Thread, might know more about Van Cleef's plans. He's being held prisoner in the stockade.
Oh, he talks about his lieutenant Basil Thread may know more about the plans to overthrow like the the government or whatever, and he's in the stockades. So it essentially applies Ghost Stockades. Although Stockades is also around Bishop's level, but
Yeah,
we are
Bishop
also
carries.
super underleveled for the Stockades.
I don't care. You have to heal and do DPS for us. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, you have to double up, but it's
And
okay.
since we can't get a group for our levels, you have to do it all. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Just do that for us, but
The uprising must be quelled. I need your assistance. If word gets out that the prison is overrun, I will lose my job. This is a case of foul play if I've ever seen one. But
Yeah,
what's
so it sent me over
important
to the
now is
stockades.
forcing these prisoners into submission for
I
the
think-
safety of Stormwind. The punishment for insurgency
Um,
is death. Kill some of these deviants. That ought to get things under control.
So we leveled twice.
What in the light do you want? Can't you see we have a crisis here? Basil Thread.
That's the last time
Why
we were
would you
dealing
want
with
to
shit.
speak with that
We could
bastard?
go-
How am I supposed to know you're not one of his cronies?
I mean,
Come down to
I
help
know
with
it's getting
his
late
bloody
too, so I don't
riot.
want to keep
If
you
all
up
the
too late.
blasted
It's actually
cells
like
weren't
midnight
open,
for you,
I
right?
might throw you in one for a while.
That's fine for me, but you're the
Let's
main
get one
concern.
thing straight, adventurer. I don't trust you, but with the situation as it is, you probably
Yeah,
won't
I'll
make
be
a
on for
difference.
another.
So here's how it's going to be.
Hour
and a
Go
half
down
at
there
least.
Got
and
it.
have your talk
Hold
with
there.
Thread. If you're
Um,
really on our side, then kill him and bring me his head when the job's done. And if
so
it turns
dungeons
out
are
you're on
out.
his side
I
and
would
don't
say
come out,
we're down to.
find
We
you,
could
you'll
go.
die along with the rest of the maggots.
Duskwood's kind of wild, but if we go to Darkshire, we can turn into quests, and then go. Red Ridge owes us a quest to turn in. It will still be under. I guess it's over leveled for us. You kind of already beat. There are actually some gnolls we could farm. on the east side.
I'm just gonna start by flying to Darkshire to turn in
Yeah,
these quests.
do that, and then we'll go to Red Ridge, and we'll go we go on the east side of Red Ridge. I'm gonna kick these guys out of the group. This guy right here, particularly, I'm kicking him out. Fucking loser. But I'll invite him to my guild though. Invite him to my guild.
It might be an Ubermensch. Who knows?
You know, I need to make a guild for Meemaw. I need to make Meemaw's acolytes or some shit like that.
Meemaw's Marauders.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Already in the guild. Too bad.
Where is it you would like to go last? For just a few
Yeah,
coins,
turn in
the Griffins can get you there faster than even the swift
No,
horse.
no. I think if you can't share loot, you can't split experience.
Might as well keep watermelon in then.
Yeah, we can keep watermelon in, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why you wanted to be in. I mean, it's not like a benefit. I guess we get group chat. There's world chat moves so quickly though. It's hard to really. And I want to kind of keep Invalid out specifically because he's not going to be able to get invites from other people, and I don't know if he knows, like, you know, I don't know, he like knows enough to leave a group and then invite somebody if he's in the middle of like trying to farm a specific kill for a quest, right? And some people do that. Some people just invite. That's what I do. I invite people when I see them. I kind of want to let them run on its own. Whoa, 25 minutes. Here we go. We're going. Yeah, I feel like
You're
I could
gonna
probably
go talk shit to Bishop's face. That's what we have to do for the rest of the day.
No. I could 1v1 Bishop right now. I'll do it right now. Actually, yeah, when we get to the same level, we'll fight Bishop. You're in add-ons? Yeah, add-on install is good. Whoa! Top of his Navy SEAL.
Yeah, you gotta get the voice pack and the extra Turtle WoW one. He was probably right. It's goofy, but it's good for when you want to listen to quest text when you're on the run. Because otherwise you'd have to just sit there and read it. And also if you like listening to goofy AI voices.
The AI thing is interesting if you care enough about it. I think I only really liked it because Taka was talking about it. But I'd say sometimes you've got the radio on, you got so many things going on. I get talked at too much. Triggers my fucking autism, bro. But I think it's interesting enough because at least it gives you the ability, like Taka said, you literally, it tells you what's going on. You've got the things pointing you arrows different directions, but you don't have to think about it. It's just like you already know where to go. It usually gives you context for everything you're doing. Blind Mary.
If you can supply the ghost here. There is a poor, sad spirit, Blind Mary, who haunts an old
Shit,
farmhouse in
this
the
is
hills
level
south of
like
Darkshire.
29 to
Here,
30
take
monsters
this
north
spectral
of us.
comb and ask Blind
Comb
Mary
of
to comb
Infliction
her hair.
Pass.
Then bring
Fucking
back
hard
the comb
pass.
and I will glean from it the ghost hair
I
I'll
guess
need for
yeah,
the thread.
you know what? I'm
And
holding on
take
to it
care,
anyway.
Dark things now lurk near that
That's a
house.
quest, dude. You fucking share that with me. That's a crazy one. Alright.
Hello.
Whoa, who's this?
Welcome to
Whoa.
my traveler. Safe travels.
Come say that to my face, bitch.
You come over
I'll
here.
bet you.
Bet you won't come over here.
Yeah, you're right.
See, told
It's
you.
gonna take too long. I'm gonna take the boat all the way from Ratchet to Stranglethorn, and then just run all the way up.
Go to work. Why don't you have a job? Norwegian?
A job? Who the fuck works on Saturday? Fucking wage slave?
Who operates the restaurants when you fucking go eat on a Saturday? Invalid does. So, Valid may have worked
You need
tonight.
some crab cakes, do you?
Ooh, crab cakes.
I'll cook some up for you.
Guys.
I'll let you in on a little secret.
Get the
Dusty crab
Torta
cakes are
quest.
really made from
What is this?
spider
I've seen
I
this.
know it's a bit
Where's it at?
disgusting, but the cakes have a nice
If you
flavor
want to get a
and
mount
make
that
great
gives you
snacks.
half your
Give me
level
gooey spider
in mount
cakes and
speed
I'll whip you up a few.
until you get the riding skill at 40.
Where's it go?
They
Where
use
do I
Uh,
do it?
between the foothills and
It's you get it at a Darkmoon Fair. It's currently in Mulgore, outside Thunder
But no, we
Bluff.
can go in Goldshire. We have to go back to Goldshire, Taco.
Yeah, next week.
Oh.
It switches every week.
I'm not going to Mulgore.
Well, either way, the quest is in Ashenvale, Vale, so you have to get to Kalimdor anyway.
Wait.
Where would you like
Explain.
to go to?
Alright, we're going to Red Ridge straight now, Taco.
So you have to take the quest from Silas Darkmoon, the Darkmoon Fair guy.
Okay.
And the quest itself is in Ashenvale. Vale.
And you have to walk around. That's all you have to do is walk around Ashenvale and you're done.
No, you have to kill some Nagas
How level?
and get. They're like level 20-ish.
Gotcha. But like it gives you half your level, so it'll give us 10% movement speed increase.
Yeah.
It's not that great.
And well, it's yeah, it's not as useful in the beginning, but you know, as
Like level
your level
40 or something.
increases.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also it's a free mount, so
It
all you
looks
need
cool,
to buy. All you need to buy is the riding skill, and it automatically becomes 60%. So instead of, you know, having to buy, it's useful, especially in the beginning on playing Turtle WoW when you don't have a high-level character with all your bank, you know.
Yeah.
It's
I'll think about it.
expensive.
Yeah, I mean, Darkmoon Fair. I did see it over in Goldshire last time when I was playing last week. And I was thinking about it down there. Or like I didn't realize that quest was there, but I've heard people talk about it. I've seen people roam the trail. It's a cool thing.
Yeah. Well, it takes you a couple hours, you know. No, maybe not a couple hours even. Well,
yeah,
it takes you a little
we'll be
while
the
to
end of the
travel.
night,
Takes you a little while to travel, but it's useful investment, especially, yeah.
You're level 21, Taco. Yeah, okay.
Murlocs
Murloc
are becoming
fins.
a
I think we could do the
problem.
Murloc
Larger groups
thing.
of the fishermen are dropping anchor along the shores of Lake Everstill, and
I might give you this Murloc quest. Oh shit. Accepted it. Sweet. What is there a guy above us? He's gotta be above us, huh? Taco's fucking muted. Taco's so gone, dude. Taco's muted and zooted.
I entered chat. I entered
I
the
was
voice chat
muted.
and Taco immediately left.
I was just trying to fucking like convince you to do this quest right now, and you're just like, yeah, we're gonna do the Murloc fin quest. I don't know. I think it's probably worth it to just like, is it
Turtle thing? But Mulgore is so far though. Mulgore
could
is.
it be an
Yeah, I'm not
Iron
saying
Forge
you have to do it now. Just it's done usually at level 20.
Is it only in Mulgore, or do you think it might be in Iron Forge as well, since that's like a tier 2
No.
city?
It's Darkmoon Fair moves between two locations, Alliance and Horde, and he's right. It's either in Mulgore or it's in Goldshire.
Okay. Yeah,
like we would have to move through. We would have to essentially. I don't know the best way to get there. How do we get to Booty Bay? Like how do we get to Ratchet? Right? Like that would
Parnassus.
Yeah, you would run down from Darkshore.
We could run through
Yeah.
Theramore maybe, but that'd be a bit of a bitch.
Yeah, we're gonna
So
die. That's what I did. Actually, I already did that.
Up. You go to Darkshore. You go to Darkshore.
You're gonna have to run through fucking Ashenvale.
Go to Ashenvale. You grab the flight path in Astronar, Ashenvale, and then you go through the Barrens. And there's a new entrance to Mulgore. It's in northern Barrens. So you can go through there without having to go further south. So it's an easier path.
I just literally was in Mulgore.
And also just maybe grab the flight path in Ratchet if you don't have it already.
I do, but I was doing such a... I see, I don't, yeah, it's really far to get 10% movement speed, you know?
Oh shit, Gyro.
Yeah, but it's...
There's so many like level 21 quests in that new town.
Where's it at?
Wetlands.
Wetlands? The 21 shit?
It's like 21, 22.
Alright, let's do the 1 or 2 quests we gotta do here. And then we'll fucking leave and go do that. We'll experience new content. I think that's something you're excited about, and I'm down to do it. I have a question mark here, but I have no idea what oh, here, it's the podium. I don't know if you got this one right. No, it's not. I have no idea what this is. Solomon's Law, Shadowhide Penance. What? Where's the Bailey?
I need to get closer.
Expedition, no, we're not doing that. Blackrock Champions, not doing that.
Here's this one over here.
Exploration.
I'm on top of it. I have a question mark here. Solomon's Law. Oh, I still have to get the pendants, I guess. Okay. So. Alright, so I think we go to the east side. There was something over here. Well, there's Murlocs, but then there's also something.
What the fucking ballad? Just figure out.
Jimp is talking. Well, you speak demonic, so he's talking at you, bro. Telling you to do weird
Yeah.
shit, huh? Tell you can see you
So
jerking
where are we
off.
going, Jara?
I think we go east.
Like invalid all your
Runners and renegades are running
pets
ambushes
talk.
between here and Stonewatch Keep.
Yeah, man,
The
speaking
leader
in
of the
demonic.
outlaws is an orc named Theral Zun.
Yeah,
He
sometimes
wanted
in English though as
bring me
well.
the head of Theral Zun.
Yeah, that's what I said. Demonic, right? Oh.
Oh.
I would invite you in Val, but yeah, like I said, like you're probably gonna find other people when you say like you see quests that are like kill this many things. Usually, it's good to invite other people that are killing them next to you. Just
What
join
was this
parties.
person doing here?
Yeah, and if invalid, if you see someone with the like in parentheses still alive, they're hardcore players, and you cannot join up with them.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
And you have
You
to
can't
try to
group
pull
up.
mobs into them, as many as you can.
Yeah. Try to run into them and ask them for heals and shit, and see if you like can run away and then let them die. It's a challenge. It's what they signed up for. So like in theory, you're doing them a favor because if they get higher level and then die, then like they're gonna be even more mad.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. Taco, didn't you try on Blizzard?
Retail?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got up to like level 21 on
Are you playing a warrior?
both characters, and I was a warrior both times. And it was just,
No shit.
I
No wonder
got
you died.
both times I got memed by respawn. So
Yeah, of course, dude. You have no ability
But
to
that's,
like deal with anything as a warrior. That's surprising. You just like fight. You can do fights okay, but if something pops up, you can't heal, you can't run. You're just like, fuck me, right?
The ancients. Cataclysmic
And
tragedy. The
it's
Highborn's
even
reckless
harder,
use
I
of
think,
magic
on this
sent
server.
ripples of
Because sometimes
energy
it goes
spiraling
down,
out
sometimes
from
it's
the well of
maintenance.
eternity and
No,
into
they
Probably.
roll it back too. If
The
they will
straining
if
ripples
you
of energy
get it
were
because of
felt
some
by
sort of weird
terrible
disconnect.
alien minds.
Yeah, not on
But
the
also you
turtles
can
now.
get buffed
great
by like
enemy of all
non-hardcore
life,
people.
the
Well, apparently
destroyer of
they'll ban you
worlds,
if you follow
felt the
your
potent
character around.
ripples and was
Wait, what's
drawn to
what's
their
what?
distant
Gooey spider?
origin.
Do we need
Spying
that?
the
Dusky's
primordial
crab
world
cakes?
of
What is
Azra,
this?
and sensing the limitless energies of the Well of Eternity.
The easier thing to, if you want to try it, is apparently Paladin is the easiest, and
Oh, yeah.
Hunter, Law.
Hunter, yeah. For
anything with like, yeah, no, warrior I know is the hardest class for hardcore.
And made
But
his way towards the unsuspecting world of Azra.
I don't know.
Mage is
I'm-
The
also
Legion was
actually
comprised of a million
one of the easier
screaming
ones.
demons,
Maybe.
all ripped from the far
I'm done
corners
with
of the
hardcore
universe,
for now.
and
Yeah.
the demons
It's
Just what's it called? Frost.
lieutenants, Archimond, the
On
Defier,
ground
Cold
and
Cone,
Blink
or
Away.
whatever, Frost Nova and shit.
prepared their
Yeah,
infernal
Frost
It
Nova
works,
and
but if
Blink
it
Away.
doesn't work and you were relying on it,
Queen
it's
Ashara,
over. Like it's
overwhelmed
not.
by the terrible
It's
ecstasy
not always
of
a
her
great
magic,
thing.
fell
I
victim
just
to
can't like
Sargeras's
imagine
undeniable
getting to
power,
level 46 or
agreed to
something
grant
and getting
entrance
memed
into
by
her world.
respawns. Like I don't,
Even
or
the
even a
Iron
disconnect.
Servitor gave themselves
Because
over to
you
magic's
say they do
inevitable
roll it
corruption
back, but
and
they won't
began
roll
to
it back
worship
if you
Sargeras
die to some like
as their
random
god.
regular disconnect.
To show
Yeah,
their
yeah, you're
allegiance
right.
to the Legion, the Highborn aided
Like
their
if they,
queen in
usually
opening
that's why they
fast
give you the announcement. You got 30 minutes. If you're
within
playing
the depths
hardcore, you
of
log
the
on
Legion.
and like 10 minutes
Once
left.
all
You
his
know? Log
preparations
off
had
rather.
been made,
You ain't fucking
Sargeras
playing that
began
game.
his catastrophic invasion of Azra.
Sargeras.
The warrior
fucking hate
demons
this.
of the
Sargeras.
Burning Legion stormed into the
So
world
angry about
through
it.
the Well of Eternity
fine.
and laid siege to the Night Elf sleeping cities.
I
Led
mean, you
by
can't share
Archimond
pendants, right?
and
Invite 'em.
Madaroth, the Legion swarmed over the
They're
lands of
25,
Orion,
really?
leaving only ash
Whatever.
and sorrow in its wake.
Kill 'em.
The demon warlocks called down searing infernos that crashed with
Valid's son is talking
into
to
the
him.
graceful
He's like,
spires
I never signed up for this shit.
of
Shut the
A
fuck
band
up.
of burning, blood
Talk to your mom.
hunters, known as the Doom Guard, marched across Kalimdor's fields, slaughtering everyone.
I'm playing WoW right now. Get the fuck away from me.
Wild demonic fellhounds ravaged the countryside unopposed. Though the brave Kaldori warriors rushed to defend their ancient homeland, they were forced to give ground, inch by inch, before the fury of the Legion's onslaught. It fell to Malfurion.
I know I know that he's Hispanic because I know Hispanic speaking people that say shit like that. It's the way like they roll their R's and shit.
Was incensed by the growing corruption amongst the upper
This
class.
guy's
It's fucking Hispanic as fuck, dude.
Yeah, super Hispanic.
Malfurion set out to find Cenarius.
Furion.
And
I'm like,
muster
dude,
resistance.
slow it down.
Oh,
The beautiful
the radio
young
guy,
priestess,
Yeah, radio
Tirande,
guy, man.
agreed to
I don't know. I
accompany
think
her
he's just
in the
gay
name of
and
Elune.
American, and he's
Though
No,
Malfurion
he's
trying
fucking
too hard.
Illidan shared a
Hispanic.
love
And
for
we're gonna
the
die
idealistic
right now, but it's
priestess.
okay. Doesn't matter.
Tirande's heart belonged to Malfurion alone. Illidan resisted his brother's budding romance with Tirande, but knew
Yeah,
Kill him that one
about
first.
you, bro.
Kill him that one first.
compared to the pain
And I'm running.
of his magical addiction.
Oh!
Illidan, who had
Why are you
grown
pulling like
dependent
5
on magic's
oranges?
I didn't do it on purpose.
struggled to keep
Well, I mean, I
control
did,
of his
but, like,
nearly
it's not the point.
overwhelming hunger.
Pull it, bitch.
Once again.
Help
However,
us.
with Tirande's
I can't even
ultimate
catch up to these
he
guys.
was
They're so
able to
fast.
restrain
No,
himself
not you. I
and
was
help
telling
his
these
brother
guys.
find the reclusive demigod,
These idiots can help
Cenarius.
us, man. It's fucking assholes.
Cenarius,
Alright,
who
whatever.
dealt within the
You know what?
sacred moon
I'm gonna take
plains,
care of it this
the
way.
distant Mount Hyjal,
Ah!
agreed to help
Taco!
the Valiant by finding
Please.
the ancient dragons.
Need
and
hope.
receive their aid.
Someone's
Charged
dying.
polymorph.
Led by the great red Leviathan, Alexstrasza agreed to
Uh,
send flights to engage the
Oh, no.
Run!
You
Why
can't
are
do
they
it,
chasing
bro.
us so fucking far?
They keep hitting
Where
them, and I
are
thought
help-
you...
the spirits of the enchanted woods, rallied
Alright,
He
no.
blinked. He blinked.
and led them against the Legion. An
Why are
enduring
they
ground
chasing us back
Because I
to
keep hitting
town?
As the Night Owl's
Because I
allies
keep hitting
converged
it.
upon Ashada's temple
I'll stop.
and the
I'll
Well of
stop.
Eternity, all out
Although-
erupted.
Although...
Despite the strength of their
There's only
newfound
one
allies,
left.
Malfurion
Alright, I have
and
no
his
mana. I'm not
colleagues
gonna fucking do it.
realized
No,
that
he's
the
doing
Legion
it!
could not
No!
by
I gotta go.
muscle strength alone. As the titanic battle raged around Ashara's capital city, the delusional queen waited in anticipation
Alright.
for Sargeras'
New power, new
arrival.
poly.
The Lord of the
Other
Legion
guys
was
coming.
preparing to
I have
pass
no
the Well of
fucking
Eternity
mana, but
and
we'll
enter
kill the other guy
Magic's
first. I'm
As his
enervating.
huge
He's
shadow
coming.
drew ever closer to the
No, don't hit this one.
crossroads,
Don't. Oh
Ashara
fuck!
gathered the most powerful of
God
her
damn it,
allies.
Tuck.
Ready yet.
Only
All
by
right,
linking their magics
Alright,
together
it's fine.
in
Kill this one.
focused spell
Chilling.
would they be able
Alright,
to create
this
a
one's
legion
not chilling though. This
large
one's
enough
not.
for Sargeras to
Ah!
enter.
You got your potion? Oh no,
As
he
the
fucking
battle
resisted.
raged across the burning
He
fields
resisted
of
my
Elune,
poly.
A terrible turn of events unfolded.
Alright, now fucking run.
The details
Run to
of the
me.
event have been
Run.
lost in time.
Run.
But
Stop.
it is known
Stop.
that
Stop.
Maltharion, the
No,
dragon
fuck.
aspect of the earth, went
Alright.
mad during a critical
There you go.
engagement against the burning legion. He
Alright.
began to split apart as flame and rage erupted from his dark hide.
No charge. It's
Renaming
all yours.
himself Deathwing,
I
the
can't
burning
charge.
dragon
What do
turned
I
on his
do?
brethren and drove the
something.
5
Do
dragonflights from the
smack 'em.
field of battle.
Bonk him.
Deathwing's
Bonk 'em.
sudden betrayal was so
Gotta
destructive
go bonk him.
that the 5 dragonflights
Oh my
never
god.
truly
I
recovered.
was gonna say if he hits me, I'm gonna be so bad at you.
Alexstrasza and the other noble dragons were forced to abandon their mortal allies. Malfurion and his companions.
I thought they run away
hopelessly
like
outnumbered,
after a certain
barely
distance,
survived
regardless.
the
They're
ensuing
the way that it
onslaught.
works is they're
Malfurion,
linked together.
Convinced that the Well of
And
Eternity was the
because
demon's
if you
umbilical link
you
to
actually
the
keep
physical
hitting them,
world,
they'll keep coming,
insisting
and they'll
that
keep
it
they'll
should
keep
be
coming
destroyed.
after you.
His
And
companions,
it's actually been
knowing that the
used to
well was the
bring
source of their
world
immortality
bosses
and
to
powers, were horrified by the rash
to like
notion.
main cities.
Yet
Like I think
Tirande
if
saw
you
the wisdom
Yeah,
of Malfurion's
kiting.
theory.
yeah,
Basically
it-
kiting.
convinced
yeah,
Cenarius
it's called
and
kiting,
their
right?
comrades
In
to
the
storm
basic sense,
Ashada's
and I'm
temple
sure you've heard kiting before,
find a
but
way
in
to
WoW,
shut the
it's
well down
it's you,
or
if you
good.
you can kite them up by just constantly turning around, hitting them, and then like every 20 seconds or 15 seconds, you turn around and smack them. Like as a hunter, you can if you're up in the air, right? And you know this, like.
I think
shit.
they removed that from Retail Classic though.
I don't know. They may have because I think they did leave certain
people would-
things. People would bring
Yeah,
things
yes,
out
yeah.
across zones, and there was like some mobs, I think from Badlands and stuff like that, where you could, or it wasn't Badlands, Blasted Lands, where you know it was essentially meant to be like a world boss. You brought them all the way to like Stormwind, and you could, if you were a hunter, you just like keep swinging around, hit them, and keep running. They do like AOE shadow bolts to everything in their area, and they will just constantly kill all the guards. Just completely. You can't kill it. It just keeps killing, and it like life taps everything around it. It's very silly. So I mean, that's
Get the
the context.
insignia.
I did. I think I got the quest. Oh, I might have been maxed out.
There's one back there. Where
I have
we
the
did
insignia,
Little Valley.
but let's see.
Oh, okay.
I need to get closer.
As long as you Yep, this item begins at quest 1.
Shit, I thought I did. Remember you saying you couldn't pick it up.
I picked it up, did you? There's another one here. I'm just kidding.
Defeated Shadow? No.
It's something insignia.
For some reason it wouldn't let me pick it up. That was because I had one already, and maybe I threw it away or something. I think like, where is it? But I don't see it.
I can't loot that.
You don't have permission to loot it. Okay.
Can I pick it up for you, maybe? No, that would be stealing.
Yep. No worries. I thought it was because I had like a unique item in my inventory with it already.
What the fuck? I'm trying to pick something up, and now it says...
Sorry, I'm the master looter, dude.
Master Baiter.
Yeah, I turned to master looter for half a second. I guess it's not my fault, dude. I got a new level 19 axe, but you already have something, so... Oh shit, you wanna fight? Alright, hold on, let me take a bite. You sure you wanna fight me? Alright.
I mean, why not?
Alright. Hold on. No potions.
Yeah, of course.
Let me know when you're ready. Well, I guess you're blood raging. You should be ready in a second.
Yep, I'm ready right now. Okay. It's 40 HP. Why
can't fucking hit
huh?
you. Alright, hold on. Who's the party? Who's the party? Wait. Okay, well, I guess we can do that. It's fine.
He's cheating! He's cheating!
Not cheating! I'm not cheating! Not cheating!
He cheated! He cheated again!
Get fucked, loser. Get fucked, loser. Ah!
Stop cheating!
He's hitting too hard!
Stop cheating!
He's hitting me too hard!
Come on, you're so close!
Cheating!
Only 49 health left.
Oh, he cheated so hard.
Get out of here. Come on. I think I haven't done a duel with a warrior a million times as a frost mage. Get out of here.
Ooh.
I'm literally your
Top 10
kryptonite,
reasons
though.
why I should be able to charge at any moment.
Well,
always
if
with
you're,
zero cooldown.
I think at level 20, do you not get berserker mode, or maybe it's 30, or whatever it is. There's a defensive mode, there's a regular mode, and there's like battle mode, and there's like a berserker mode, right?
I'm not inviting this guy back. I'm going home. See ya.
Oh my goodness.
We don't allow cheaters in our group.
Had my hammer stolen. Had somebody cheat in a duel. Oh man, if I just critted a little bit more though. Oh well.
Yeah, me too.
That was obvious. That was the expected outcome.
I mean, I literally, like I told you, I've played this class a lot. Like this and the druid are probably the ones that I've played the most. So if I lost that duel, I'd be fucking ashamed of myself. I mean, at first when I was playing with you, I was kind of just like, I don't need to think about it too hard. And when you started doing damage to me, like first time you caught me, I was like, oh shit, okay. Let me keep him at distance. I know I can do that. Oh shit! All right, now we're running. Or not.
You guys need,
damn it, Gyro! Stop griefing me.
Cloth?
No,
Shit.
I'm good.
Ah! What do you say, Bishop?
You need wool cloth?
No. Oh, well, fuck. Oh, dude's coming. I get him. Oh, shit. You're a run, dude. Wouldn't call it running, but yeah. Alright, you know what? I'll invite that fucking priest. We're killing the same shit. We're just higher leveling us. And you just saved us
Make
twice.
you leader.
Nope. Hardcore. Well, hardcore players shaving us from dying. Just playing characters 2 levels higher than. Maybe not smart. Just whatever.
I am Groot.
Are you saving hardcore players?
No, it's shaving us. Shaving these nuts. Alright. This is bad.
Yeah, what was the thought process here?
I thought I would just do it. We'd figure it out afterwards, right?
Well, by the way, Gyro, invite me to the guild.
Okay, I can do it. It's not my guild, but yeah, I'll watch.
It's not?
No, it's not my guild. It's a
Oh.
guild.
Yeah.
Sorry to
you're
get
not
you
an
excited.
Iwbts, you're a fucking troll.
You need a little trolley.
Little troll rubs hands together. Like Tin Gun would say. Rubs hands together.
Troll tricks.
Ah! We can do it. We can do it, Taco. Somehow, one way or the other, we'll do it. And by we doing it, I mean like you're gonna do it for me. At this point, I don't think I can do it.
Catch
anymore.
up, maybe.
No, it's fine. This guy's fine. You know what? I can do this. I can break these cuffs. Ah! You remember that? Have you seen that one before? Oh man. It's a guy, black guy in Las Vegas, where you're just like cuffed on the back of a police car. I can break these cuffs. He starts screaming. Hey, guy says, "You can't break those cuffs." And he starts screaming. That's what's
He's
awesome.
trying to like Goku power up.
Yeah, he starts. He's like a black midget, the guy, and he's just like, I can break these cuffs. He's just sitting. He does not break the cuffs. All right, oh, you're gonna die, and I can't help you. I'm sorry. You're
It's
sacrificing.
the same guy who like they made the Oblivion
no,
and
you're
the Sea video about.
I don't remember that guy.
And he like it's a black midget gets caught by a cop, and he said, "I didn't know," and like, "Didn't you see the red and blue lights?" I didn't know. I thought it was Christmas.
Genius. Fucking genius. Dude, we did it, Taco. Why are you worried about us fucking doing it, dude? This is a super hard area. I don't know why we're doing it.
It's just your cheats on again, like back in that duel.
Yeah, man, just straight up cheat. That's why fucking Frost Mage is so good.
Okay,
Val knows
multi-boxing.
that you can't break those cuffs. Hold on, I'm gonna post it. He's Black Tyrion Lannister. He's wilding out.
Get back and
Like one of those Invader V edits or some shit that you could have, like, be like, you could do this, we could do it together. I can break these cuffs. Yeah, it is a midget. Alright, hold on. Oh man, that's not the link I wanted. Alright, hold on, Taco. I know you're anxious. I can let you pull, bud.
I'm just trying to get a screenshot of my legs breaking every time I do that.
That was it. I don't see it. Oh yeah, I guess
See it
yeah,
on
you're
me?
like halfway sideways. Yeah.
get back in front of the
Hold on,
car.
in case anybody's watching, I'm gonna stream the video. I got to DJ. You have to be the DJ.
It's the
guys
same
on
guy.
those
You're thinking
videos.
about.
Yeah, it is. But I gotta DJ this.
Later on. The video I link.
Stay right there. Put it. Stand up straight. What is wrong with you? Take a deep breath. It'll be all right. Take a deep breath.
I can break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs. We appreciate your cooperation now, okay?
Alright, I'm gonna look at your video in a second. Yeah, I think we can probably carve around the camp, but that one little camp that I kept pulling, like they're all like 4 pulls. It's tough. It's definitely super tough. I get 1 CC. I'm gonna drink some water. And we might be able to do it again, but since there's only 2 right now, but as soon as they spawn with more, we're in trouble. Check it out.
I'm gonna relax. The only thing I'm saying now is that I did not really know who you were. I thought you was a thug. It's dark over here. And how about the overhead lights?
I thought you was a thug.
I thought it was Christmas. I didn't know.
That was Christmas. This is good. That's good shit.
I didn't know.
I can't cast that yet.
Some of the greatest cops episodes, man. There's
Is
the
it
one
the
with
same goddamn
it's
midget?
the same dude.
It is.
It's the same dude in Vegas. This is gonna be my experience when I go to Vegas tacos. That I'm gonna encounter this fucking dude. Oh shit! Wait, I don't think it's
side are
gonna
you
pull
gonna
them
be
all.
on?
I think it will. No, it didn't. Okay, good.
Oh shit.
Wow,
Jared,
France?
did you
Fixed it.
did you fuck up your capture again?
No, I did. I was watching. We were watching the guy who could break the cuffs, but he couldn't break them. Let's turn the radio back on.
Other level 11. Lesson
Who's our
learned.
boy Drake
Never
Warrior,
snooze in
level
your
7.
battle,
Wow.
folks. You might
He's
wake
moving,
up
dude.
hot news fashion statement.
He's moving.
Salutations.
So I'm saying, like, if you have the quest hat on and you go fucking hard, yeah, you go quick, dude. I mean, obviously the easiest level is the first levels, but I mean, the fact that he's never played before and is already level 7, kind of evidence that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Embrace your destiny as a master. I mean, student of the arcane.
Feeling the hunger of a warrior? Head to Grunt's Gut Busting Grill.
And then with the rest experience stuff,
Tender,
it's just
don't
gonna
make
go
you
fast.
question if you're chewing it all. Eat like a champion. And
Like, I think it took me 2 days to hit our level. I hit like 20 when I played my druid. The longest time-consuming part was the fact that druid's got to go do your like shifting quest. You've got your bear quest that you have to go do, and then you've got to go do your water-based quest, and you've got to do a quest for the fucking cured poison. Old trash.
Yeah, same for Shamis.
Yeah, Shaman's not fun for that.
But again,
Every time you get a totem, you have to fucking go.
Yeah.
It's like, why don't you run halfway across the world, but no one else has to do this? Oh, okay, sure, great.
Why don't we have a local shamans? You know, local
Right.
shaman stuff.
Question.
Did they change that for retail? Wow.
Sorry, change what for retail?
I don't know. I mean, are you talking about getting like alliance?
All the like shaman and druids.
I think
quests,
they get
like,
their
did
own
they make
quests.
them local?
But I think what they did for retail WoW is you don't have to do the quests anymore. I mean, like you pick
Yeah.
a spec, and you like
Retail. I mean, retail's completely
yeah,
different.
it's way different. If you talk retail like up to maybe Warlords of Draenor or something like that, then maybe. But yeah, I mean, he's right to you, huh? You getting nervous? We take him on by himself. He's green or orange to me rather. I mean, I can kill him, but remember I've got all the bonus to not getting resisted, which just happened. But it shouldn't be so bad. Being said, if we had 2 of those. What's that?
Go to the auction house and buy this from me. Okay, thank you.
19 gold? No thanks. Pass.
19? Someone make it cheaper? God damn, I have it for 32.
I have a. I guess it's my add-on. It shows like auction history. It shows auction history around 19 on average.
Why is that shit so expensive?
It's a
rare.
fucking
the-
BOE blue. So I mean,
It's blue and it's I don't know, maybe twink item.
Yeah, I mean it's just a blue BOE.
So you want to be a
can
twink?
you can absolutely just twink somebody, not
Fuck
even
you,
have.
Bishop.
Yeah, man, it's a fucking twink bitch.
I just had the worst experience in a battleground against a twink.
Taco was seething so hard.
We were I joined Warsong Gulch. It was a 4v4, and then an undead rogue joined, and he picked up the flag, and then it extended another like 25 minutes because of that.
Ah, fuck's sake.
That's one thing that I think retail wise is a little bit better is the Warsong Gulch differentiator in the battlegrounds. If you hold on to the flag for a certain period of time, you start taking increased damage to the point that you take like 500% increased damage. And it's just like, that way like you can't just hold the flag the whole time, just trying to like farm people or do weird shit. Like the whole point is to capture the flag, don't be a retard. Like, put it up or die.
Another thing about battlegrounds in Total WoW is that it's heavily, because the server is like, I think 70% or 65% Alliance and the rest Horde. So it's usually much more easier, at least later on, like Alterac Valley.
Yeah, I've heard that Horde doesn't win Alterac Valley.
No.
But that Alliance doesn't win Arathi Basin either.
It fills up almost instantly with Alliance in Alterac Valley, and it takes a while. And by the time all the Hordes have joined, the Alliance have just stormed, destroyed everything, all the towers.
And I'll say it's maybe a weird comment, and probably not that weird, but it's like kind of a weird thing to love. But I've really, really enjoyed Alterac Valley in Burning Crusade and in Wrath of Lich King as a druid, because like again I was able to play as anything. Go tank, go tank the boss at the whatever. But I could also like stealth grab towers and shit. And like, since you're not, these guys are not like what do you call arena geared. You literally just run into somebody, and you average person you run into is not ready to fight you. And that it was fun for that reason, I guess. Not necessarily just crushing noobs and stuff like that, but like you could do whatever the fuck you wanted to do, and if you were decently geared and decent at what you're doing, most of the time you're running into somebody that you can crush. You know?
I just like Alterac in general.
I don't like them like the Zerg fest, if you will. The only time I like the Zerg shit
Zerg is kind of cringe.
Is when I'm a healer, and in that case I can control the battle. Because like I can spell what I need
annoying
to
here.
Heal.
Kind of annoying here is that a lot of people go there to farm Lotus.
Oh, do they? They just go fucking start. They don't play the battle and just start looking for shit to pick up.
Yeah.
That's
because it also has quests, to do. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Some people just do that.
How many you got, Charo?
I am 9. Alright. And that's still 9. I'm not gonna pull a camp for that though. Although we did stress test our little party just now a couple times, didn't we, Taco?
For what?
Like the amount of times we pulled 4 monsters and had to fucking string them out and shit. Like, I feel pretty confident that after having like 3 close calls that we didn't die in, that we're able to handle pretty much anything. And if we can't handle it, we probably know immediately. So that inspires confidence into our little party right here.
Exile of the High Elves, embracing the sun.
Well, I can't heal you. Well, you don't know how to fucking tank.
Grew strong,
Between the two of us, I got 10.
The budding forest
Between the two of us, we can figure it out.
Call Ashenvale.
The idea is that we're
creatures and
not pulling so
species that
much
were
that I
abundant
have to
before
tank.
the Great Sundering,
Yeah,
such
true.
as furbolgs and quillboars.
Murloc fins,
reappeared and
a
flourished
little
in the
bit
land.
more west. I guess we can
Under
go
the
south
Druid's
and get the
benevolent
Shadow Orb
leadership,
from the
the Night
Black
Elves
Rock
enjoyed an era
Shadowcasters.
of
I don't know
unprecedented peace.
how
that's
skip.
gonna be
It's gonna be mixed in there, I'm sure, but
Many of the original
Shadow
High Elf
Magic
survivors
13
grew restless.
plus. Let me
Like
just take a
Illidan
look. Let me
before
take a look.
them, they fell victim to the withdrawal.
Because I know how to
that came
pull
from the
these
loss of
guys
their
too
coveted
if I need
magics.
to.
They were tempted to tap the
You just have to
energies
like
of the
walk
well of
around
eternity
like
and exult
walls
in
and
their
stuff, and
magical
they can't
practices.
cast their
We might be able
Doth
to do it,
Ramon,
but they are.
the Brash,
groups
outspoken
of
Oh, they're
casters, I
fucking
think.
elites. Never mind.
began
Pass.
to mock the druids
Pass.
publicly, calling them
Again,
cowards
I
who
think we
refusing
could
to
do it.
wield the magic
but-
bunch
they
of
said
elite
was
quests up
theirs
there.
by right.
Yeah, pass.
Malfurion and the druids dismissed
Kind of
Alright.
fun to do though.
arguments and warned
Last
the
one we
group
do,
that
we
any
do
use of magic
Murlocs.
would be punishable by
Now we're getting close to the time you
in
want to
an
call it, but we
insolent
do.
and
Oh
ill-fated
shit!
attempt to
Oh
convince the
shit!
druids to recede their law.
How'd they not?
And his
No, I don't
followers
want to fucking
unleashed
fight
a
3 dudes
terrible
face to
magical
face.
storm on Ashen
Or we do Murlocs, and then we can
The
go
druids could not
to
bring themselves
Dunmoreau
to
and
put
do
any
those
of their
quests. we're
kin to
talking about.
death. So they decide to exile the reckless
Dunmer-
highborn from their
wetlands.
lands.
Wetlands.
Dathramar and his followers, glad to be rid of their conservative cousins at last, boarded a number
Yeah, you're
of
right. They're all like
specially
level 20
crafted
spells
ships
or
and
20
set sail
quests.
upon the seas.
24 is
Though
kind
none
of
them
yeah.
knew what awaited them
It's orange
beyond
to
the
you, but
waters
it's
of the
yellow to
raging
me.
maelstrom,
So
they were eager to
let's
establish
make it.
their own homeland, where they could
might
practice
drop
their
some good
pelvic
loot
magics with
from the
impunity.
auction houses.
The Highborn, or Quel'Dorei, as Ashada had named them in ages past, would eventually set
Quel'Dorei,
sail
you- are
upon
you
the
listening to this,
eastern land
Taco?
men would call Lordaeron.
No, I turned
This
it
guy,
off.
yeah, I
their
can't
own
fucking
magical
deal with that, man.
kingdom,
He
Quel'Thalas,
said
and
he said
reject
the High Elves, or Quel'Dorei, as Sylvanas has called them previously. What? What?
Quel'Dorei.
He said Quel'Dorei, man. He's fucking. What is this guy?
He's just like intentionally.
Yeah, I think he's doing it on purpose at this point. I don't know what the fuck this is.
I want to hear him pronounce Terralion.
I think we've already probably heard some of this shit. We can't be the only people that are that, like, I'm not that autistic, but, like, I'm actually not very autistic. I mean, like, but, there gotta be people that are fucking angry about that shit, I'm sure. To me, it's just, like, kind of like, it's a little weird, and as we started thinking about it, like, I start hearing it more now that I'm talking about it. It's just kind of like, why would they let him do it, you know? And that way I'm not frustrated, I'm just kind of like confused. Do I not have counterspell yet? What the fuck? You counterspell, man. 22 probably, huh? Oh shit. What did I just press? Oh, yeah, okay, leather ball.
Oh
Not ready yet.
I want to kill you.
I didn't
So
even know what the
bad.
fuck I was doing. Like, what was that move? It was on one of my hotkeys. I have like all kinds of shit bound.
You have the leather ball on your hotkeys.
On
Like,
accident,
fuck.
yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Actually went back. I don't know how I did it. I think I logged into one of my like pre-level 20 characters on regular WoW, and then I pulled my binds because I have like a bunch of weird binds where I have like Z X, Shift X, Control X, Alt C, Control C, you know, Shift C, all kinds of shit bound, like, it's like hotkeys. And, so, like, shit all over my bars that I just, like, press very close to the WSD keys. And I was like, I'm not sure what
Mine
all
are
of them are.
Shift Q W E R A S D F Z X C B.
You have Shift W, okay? I don't do Shift W or Control W, or I don't do Control Shift or Alt of any of the keys that are like movement
Yeah, I don't
keys.
have anything on control or anything.
Yeah, but yeah, Control is easy because it's like from playing Half-Life and shit like that. Like I press Control as often as I press Shift. You could do Control Shift stuff too. I would never do it, but like Alt, Control, and Shift separately. I have it all over the place. And F is like something I don't even remember what F was meant to do. And C, for example, was like, oh, pulls up your character pane. Fuck that, dude. Turn that into a fucking like. It's actually my 11 key or my minus key. That's C. I mean,
Yeah,
Shift Q
Modern
is my
Retail
equal
doesn't
key.
even have enough. Like, all my binds have carried over for the last, like, fucking 10 years somehow.
Right,
so.
exactly. Yeah, that's the nicest thing is I've always worried, man. Like how autistically I had shit bound on like my original hunter, and eventually, like when I logged back in, I was like, oh shit, it works. Time to play a new class, and I just get used to how the keys work.
I need to target something.
But this is the type of thing that's gonna put us. Oh shit! Somebody's underwater killing shit. Who's underwater here killing stuff? Get the fuck out of here! God damn it! You know it's it's a druid. It's a priest actually. It's a druid.
God damn it, you know it's a Drew. Oh. Fucking Drews.
I talk shit to the person that's taking her kills.
I don't have a target. It's too far away.
You see, reported me. She reported back to. It's reported over to her. Reported.
Reported.
Deported.
I need to target something.
Why can't you swim up in this fucking game, Bishop?
Yeah, it is weird. You can't hold like space bar to swim up. Maybe it was like an original classic build shit. Just a little
yeah.
annoying.
You just jump. Just point your mouse up though.
Yeah.
I didn't. Yeah, you can jump underwater. How fucking weird is that? That doesn't make sense. I haven't been underwater in a while, but like.
Sure, the game about magic and monsters, but jumping underwater, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, dude, what are you talking about? Why would you even try to think that that was okay? What are you, Jewish?
Whoa,
Guns told me a
whoa,
lot
whoa.
about those people today.
Whoa.
I've learned a lot, and if you're curious, I have a lot to share. Tin is
a lot of facts.
Yeah,
a lot
facts.
Of facts.
No, there's no opinions in it at all. The guy that told me this, he doesn't share opinions, only facts.
These views do not represent our collective opinions.
Don't worry, if we get
The
banned,
IU
it's gonna be because I have the stream key, not for any other reason.
I need a target.
Hey man, no more Korean street food videos, dude. That's all. That's all we have to
See,
say.
how you get around it in Canada is just say it's a prominent Islamic scholar.
Oh yeah? Prominent Islamic, what is it?
Scholar.
Scholar? Oh, okay, okay. It's a religious view. Looking at this for religious reasons.
Or maybe Sikh. Maybe that would be more in favor.
Yeah, I don't know much
How
about
are the like Sikh, Hindu?
Aren't they all
conflicts
fucking
going in Canada?
Well, there's like actual fucking religious battles in Surrey, which is just across the river from me.
Really?
And there's Khalistani supporters, which are like Sikh nationalists versus like Hindus and Indians. And they fight. They have good times. They they try to get it all out, but it doesn't. They don't always get it all out, and they have to come back in a month or two and fight again.
Sounds pretty cool, man. It's like being on the playground or something like that.
Fun get together.
There's dudes with like Khalistani flags on their F-150s.
Sick, dude. Seek, dude.
Hey.
So sick.
Seek, bro. Yeah, bonking is easier when you're like the same level as these guys, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's way easier. I think that like, while we did have a problem before, I think that the problem gets solved simply by the tents.
As you said, it's not going to be nearly as bad as it was before.
Yeah, I think the tents themselves cause us to out-level zones quicker than we would be stuck in them. And that's something that I've experienced on my druid, is like I enter a zone even level, and by the time I finish the quest, there are still going to be quests that are like you're meant to come back to the zone for, and they're like orange, but like the stuff that you're finishing the zone with, they're all green. Like shit's like I level way too fast to be here. Which in our sake, since we skipped a zone or two, we probably should have gone to what is it called, the Loch Madan or whatever. So Invalid, I'd say that like once you're finished Elwyn, definitely do all of Elwyn, but Loch Madan's not a bad second place to go, because I think us like going to Westfall worked, but then we were just kind of rushing to this area was not a good call. But maybe with the double experience it works out. I think with the double experience it actually might.
I need to target something.
Just checking Valid's level. He's still level 7. I was making sure he wasn't catching up too quickly, you know?
7's good though. 7's good.
I need to target something.
Bishop, have you seen some of these people role playing like a Knoll Trapper and stuff like that?
Role playing? Yeah, I know they can get skins, but
Yeah,
role playing, yes.
Yeah, they like I have the role play mod. I guess it was one of the things that was default recommended. I need a couple more guys.
Oh,
yeah, there's
but,
like a Knoll guy with like a whole bio and use a Knoll Trapper.
Which is like a
Well, I know,
Warcraft 3 monster and shit too.
I know that when Turtle WoW the server started, there was a huge role playing community, but then they got less and less of them as.
I have walked
as
by
more people
some
joined.
dudes like I guess who said it? RP walking, was that you, Taco?
Yeah.
There's roleplay
That's what it's
walking.
called.
And like
It definitely is.
I was mining
But,
I was mining in I think it was when Elwyn Forest and like grabbing copper and shit, and they had like 3 dudes sitting underneath. It was like not a real tent, but it was kind of like some sort of parasol or something, and they were talking in character and shit, and I was like, holy shit, this is so gay. But it's like whatever. But yeah, they got like people out there like they're level 6 years, like I don't know what else to do, but I'm just gonna sit here and talk in /emo.
You probably that guy. Cool.
Because I wanted
Doesn't
to.
matter.
Well, because I honestly the reason why I did it is because I thought you had to run up, and I was like, if you run up, you're gonna pull these. So.
Little did he know, I'm smart enough to not just run up to everything.
Well, how the fuck am I gonna kill everything with all the mana I have? I don't have enough mana to kill all fucking 3 of these dudes. I guess I could have waited. Just killed them. You're right. You could have just mooched off of me, and I could have allowed you to, but I don't know, man.
Not gonna allow that realistically.
No, I don't know. Remember, I am quick to put people on pip, man. I just don't play around. It's not necessarily true. I only put people on pip after like a job, or like on a long job. I usually have enough time to like beat them into submission. But on a short job, I'll pip them. You know, if you're gonna work
The one
with me
job I
over the course of a
got
year-
fired from, I never got put on a pip. They just kept giving me like random bullshit negative things, like, yeah, we need you to start doing better, and they just never.
Well, that's the biggest complaint, and I think I get it, because I remember when I first started in like professional field, like people were just like, look at what we did last year and just do that. And I was like, okay, and like eventually I got really good at that because that was kind of what a lot of people did. But I could see that's not normal. Like I did that because I'm like there's a lot of thinking. You like, what did this person think about when they did it last year? And you realize they didn't think about a lot of things. And then, like if you're smarter than them, you can catch on. But either way, like people that are just like, I'm not going to train you, train yourself. That works for some people. And then for other people, that's your fucking fault because you were a shitty supervisor, right?
Yeah, no.
And then they're going to go fire you and hire
was
somebody else.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Actually, I had this sales job once. I did not do very well in it. And then one of the higher ups came to actually like join me and like, and this is how you do it, and da 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 da. And then I actually got better. I got quite good, but then I just quit right away for another job, and he was kind of pissed.
Oh, I mean, there is, you know, you build up the skill. I've been there before. You build up somebody's skill set, and you're like, man, I'd hoped you would take over, but I've never rested all my laurels on such like on one person. Like, man, you left. I can't believe you. This just. I think somebody came to me and they're like, here's somebody. I usually build like a level of trust with the people I work with, where it's like, this is a new job opportunity. They ask me about it, and they're willing to. Like, hey, what do you think?
But it wasn't,
and I'll be like, please
kind of
fucking take it. That sounds like a much better opportunity. I'm like, we're gonna miss you, but like, if I had it, I would do it. So like, I care more about the person than I care about the fucking job. But no, I think that you've got a lot of people that are just like, and that's something that I have. Maybe it's a weird perspective. I have trouble understanding this, working with people. The people are just there to fucking work and then go home at the end of the day. And I'm like most of the time I've worked, I've spent like a lot of time there. So in some ways you start like empathizing with the people there. You start viewing them not like as friends to some degree, but it's like, man, I want the best for you. I don't give a fuck about this job, but like, I know you enough. We spend enough time together. Like I want train you for your sake, right? Whatever it is, but there's that's rare. I'd say that's super rare. I only had 1 or 2 mentors
that's
like
how,
that.
like the usual.
And that's how I learned it, right? But like but it's like most of the time people just didn't give a shit and they wanted to give you the time of day, and they would just be like, you know, the worst part was like in Taco's case, it sounds like they would be mad about something but not explain how to fix it or why they're mad, or and then they would just be like, and then when they didn't, they would talk shit behind your back, right?
Well, yeah, like for me it was my manager. I just like hated her, and she
Yeah.
probably knew it. And it was probably a mistake to not let her know, but just have her know that I didn't like her. And she,
Yeah.
one of the first things she did when I first joined was just bitch out my team leader, like super hard in front of everybody in the
Not a
most
good look. Yeah.
terrible way. And she was the type of manager to only come downstairs when there was like a problem.
That's
Or
shitty.
there was like a holiday.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm going. Like have a good time, everyone." She's like, I don't know. She's just.
Gotcha.
It was a trucking company, like a smaller trucking company. It just wasn't a good time.
Yeah.
For anybody.
That makes sense.
Everybody there just fucking hated their life, and they made it like very apparent. And as a new hire, you're just trying to get training, and you feel like shit asking questions. It's like, why don't you know this? It's
Yeah,
well,
actually
you
just
guys
came out
have
of a trucking
insane,
company, so I kinda-
insane turnover.
Right.
And so how else am I supposed to know this?
That makes sense. I mean, but at the end of the day, what that really is like, it's some of the fundamentals, and I think that in my background too, these people that actually make it into management don't make it because they're good managers. They make it because they're able to deal with the technical shit enough to where they like don't get fired. So it's like an up or out type of thing. Eventually, you just make it just because you have to.
Yeah.
But
And
in
the worst
context,
part for me.
Yeah. Go
Sorry,
ahead.
the worst part for me was I finally started like getting it and performing like better than my coworkers.
Yeah.
And since my manager and I already had a quote unquote bad relationship, it just got
Didn't
fired
fucking
anyway.
matter.
So.
Yeah. But that's what I was gonna say is like a lot of these times you've got people that have no idea how to coach anybody, and they're just kind of like, I only can deal with people who come to me that are good, you know. And like the part of it is too is like there's things that are very obvious. Sometimes you hear it in media. Sometimes you actually get it. If you go to trainings, you understand the shit. You always praise in public, and you always reprimand or coach in private, right? Like you never do the opposite. If I start praising
seems like
in
common
private,
sense to me.
it's fucking stupid. Like, what's the point? Like, okay, yeah, good job, pat you on the back. Yeah, good. Like, no one hears it. Like, it might boost somebody's confidence, but it's less of a deal than like, and I give you a coaching point in public, you're gonna be more worried about what everyone else thinks than actually how to fix it. It's not gonna be serving any of us. And if I tell you in private, then I can be like, look, I know that feels weird to hear it. Ask me questions. Let's talk through it. Like, we'll figure it out. Like, it's not the end of the world because I've never been perfect, but like I always try to get better. And shit like that can only happen on a one-on-one. But then if you start like trying to call people out in public or bitch someone else in public, person probably doesn't belong, like shouldn't be in management. But it's also probably the one, like people fail upward to a point to where they can't get promoted any higher. And I think that that's probably what you found there, is that this is a person that probably will never get higher than where they are. That being said, they have to defend their own position because they're probably on thin ice as well, right? So,
yeah.
Hello.
My CFO somehow failed into that position. I don't know how it fucking happened, but I've been there, bud. I've been there.
Only the finest goods.
I think she's probably good at her job. She was like the sales manager or something, but she was also like the manager of like various other departments. So she just didn't have time for anything. And
well, it's just shitty. You can't manage a team then, and if you can't manage a team, you can only, like I said, you only bring in people that are good. If that's the case, like what is a manager? What's the use of you as a manager?
yeah, her
Manager's there to
favorite
train
tactic was to literally stand over my shoulder and listen to me.
Yeah.
And just say nothing and leave. It's like, okay.
It's like waiting for you to fuck up, just hoping that she can get some ammo.
Literally. So,
oh man.
Dumb.
I've worked in many other better places since then, so
Yeah.
it was a bit of an anomaly, but yeah.
No, I've seen people like women coffee. This tin gun says women coffee.
You gotta get fired, dude. You gotta join the gang.
I got fired. I think it was my first professional job, actually. Yeah, the dude told me, he was like,
"How are you?"
Like I told him like it wasn't a big deal, but like it was a temp job.
By enforcing the laws
and
of the
I
kingdom,
told
you have
him
helped uphold the justice
like
of the land.
they saw that I was really good at Excel,
you know, super fucking Excel guy. I guess we're going up to Dunmore, or sorry, Wetlands, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Look at that spreadsheets, bitch.
Yeah, but so he was like, you know,
My
pivot
spreadsheet.
tables, and I was like, yeah, I know pivot tables. Pretty easy, right? Like
Ooh,
I can do that. So it's so he put me on a special project where I was like, I wasn't part of the group anymore. I was working on a special project, and I was like, hey, I just want to let you know, like 5 days earlier, hey, I have a thing to go to this weekend, and I have to leave Friday at like 6 o'clock. And he's like, yeah, that's fine, no problem. And it gets to Friday at like 6 o'clock, so I like 5 o'clock, I go to clock out ish, you know. And he was like, oh, how are you on this project? And I was like, well, I'm not done, but I have to get out of here so I can finish it on Monday. He's like, well, no, we have like 3 other people here that are like willing to help you out. Why don't you just finish it? And I was just like, but I told you, I was going to a thing. Like I told you, like we talked about it. And you said it was okay, and he was like, no, well, it was like more like, well, these people are here to help you. I mean, why can't you stay if they're willing to stay? And I was just like, look, I already said, we already said that I was going, so I'm going. And I said, I'll see you on Monday. And so that was it. And then eventually I got a note from it was a temp job, right? So I got a note from the recruiter. He said, hey, they said they don't need your service anymore. And so I said, hey, can I talk to you? I want to tell you what happened. So I told her, and then I got a note from her like the next Tuesday. She's like, yeah, they fired him. It's like, sweet. So fine. As long as if I go, yeah, then he goes too. Fuck that asshole. But I think that's probably what it was. Is he probably promised them, like, yeah, this report's gonna be done, and then, okay, yeah, it depended on me doing it, but like, you promised me I didn't have to, right? So like, fuck
Jesus.
you. So I got fired from that. But yeah, that was, fuck, I was like 22, something, 23, so 12 years ago. But it's a weird one. I think nowadays I probably wouldn't have done the same thing. I probably would have hung out but it was my first job, and I was like, why am I being treated than everyone else? Everyone else got to go home, you know? That was silly. I was getting paid hourly too, but it was fuck. It's funny now though. I don't even know. I don't remember that guy's name, but I'm sure at this point he'd be working for me. Fuck that dude. Piece of shit. Soy pointing at this man getting fired. Fuck you. But he was probably getting paid like, I don't know, not a lot comparatively, like probably like $70 an hour. We were all getting paid like 15.
You should have stayed, bro.
Yeah, I should have stayed. Yeah, the Vegas thing. It's funny they asked me. Yeah, like I recognize I've been pushing above the salary because I kind of want to reclaim what I threw away with the bonus. So I'm just telling people like it's like 185. I'm not accepting below 180. Put me at 185. Put me at 195. In reality, these positions are like max 175. Sometimes they pass over me, but in this case, this guy's like, I don't know that it even matters what salary you're requesting, but like, what were you looking for? And I told him I was targeting 185. Next day, he's like, yeah, we want to fly you out to Vegas. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm down. We'll see.
Pull up and ask for $795.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's one of those things that, like, it's within a reasonable range, just a little bit above their target. Initially, they said they wanted a manager. I said, I'm not going to accept a position that's a fucking demotion. I'm a director. And I talked to him, and he was telling me about his job, and it was like, honestly, all the shit you're doing is shit that I was doing. I was like, I could kind of do half the shit in my sleep.
What if
really?
You're a manager of directors?
Yeah, at this point, I think maybe he pulls me in to potentially promote to himself to chief accounting officer, which I'm fine with. He's been doing it at this job a little bit longer, but we'll see. I think that's the thing, though, I've recognized is, like, while it takes a longer time to find the job, you don't want to settle into where I was at before I end up dealing with all kinds of extra bullshit when I was, like, setting a salary. You can't argue for a salary increase after you're fucking there, you know? So, like, if it takes me an extra 2 months to get a 20% increase in salary, it'll pay itself off in a year, no problem, right? So, I think that's a perspective. If you take your time to find that job, and I know you got your PFD thing going on, Taco. I think it's a good improvement now, though. If you go back to the other place, you've got customer service experience, so now you can get that promotion you wanted.
That's actually one thing I was kind of wondering. So,
I mean, it sounds
they
like you
hired
have
me
customer service.
for customer service,
Yeah.
and then actually I got trained for a key accounts manager, or key
Which is
accounts
customer
representative,
service.
which it is.
Yeah.
But ultimately, how long should I wait to ask for a raise?
It depends. Are you getting paid hourly?
Salary.
All right. And how many other people in your department?
There's like 8 people now.
You could say after 6 months that you feel like you
That's
settled
kind of
in
what
really
I was
well.
thinking. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. One like I've the person who I was replacing for mat leave is gone.
If you're
now.
taking over their jobs and they potentially were there significantly longer than you, what you're saying is I took over their position, you were paying them more because they were here longer, right? Or if not, like, still you're worth far more than you were when you hired on, right? So I think you can't necessarily asking
Not
for a
after
raise is
3
difficult,
months.
right? Yeah, not after 3, but after 6, like, and I think maybe you can put the bug in your bosses here. To like, hey, look, I know that this is kind of a position that I came in, I didn't know a lot, but there's been a lot of change, and I'm hoping that maybe during a 6 months review, because sometimes people will only give you an annual review. I like to set the cadence up. Like, I would like to fucking talk every 2 weeks. Tell me if I'm doing shit. Tell me I am doing shitty, and I'll fix it. Like, but in the case, like, to be like, hey, I want to have a 6 months review or something like that. I want to talk at some point formally. I think, like, if I'm doing really well at a 6 month point, at a year point, I want to do check-ins because I would like to kind of progress. And then you can mention that progression being salary or maybe position-wise, right? I want to manage this. I want a team lead. Like, you don't have to be manager. You can just be like the point person for problems,
Yeah, that's a good piece of advice right there. This is definitely along the lines of what I was thinking.
But 6 months,
probably
I
a
think,
title
is
change.
fair,
6 months, and
6 months.
Like once I really hammer down the position and its duties, which I pretty much have.
6 months would be the earliest. But that being said, if it's in a position where you've got a lot of people that cycle through it, turnover is relatively high, I would say 6 months is probably the right mark to think about it and to have that conversation. Will you get it in 6 months? I don't know, but I think, like, in a place like in Seabass is working with, he's probably got like maybe 30 peers. That's the time frame for sure that he would get his, and I think it's what time frame he did get it without even asking for it. But like, if it's one of those things that, like, we're gonna train you and you're gonna get better, and if you don't, you might get fired if things go bad. But like, you're not really if you're not doing better every couple months, then you're kind of not doing well, kind of thing.
Yeah,
and I think,
exactly.
And in that case, if you're doing well, then you can always say, like, well, give me more, right? Like, you say, I'm doing well, I would like to do better, what's stopping me from being the CEO, right? Like, and not necessarily going that far, but like, how do I get to a point that's ahead of where I am now? I don't want to do this forever. And I think that's not a surprise. You don't go into a job like that, or any job really, and be like, I want to do this for 40 years. But if you have those honest conversations and say, I would like to get better at what I'm doing, I'd like to see a bigger picture. I think, like, 6 months needs to be set up, though, in advance. You need to start talking about what does that mean, You sit down and talk at some point.
New manager wants to do like bi-weekly reviews, or not reviews, but just like meetings. Basically.
Yeah, totally, absolutely. It sounds great. I would definitely go for that. Sorry, I'm getting rid of a couple quests. I know it's getting late for you too.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna run to the spot, and I'll probably log out.
That's fine. Oh, we never turned in our fucking Elwyn quest. But how about this? Get the fucking what's it called? The stone, the Hearthstone.
Yeah, we're done in Redridge for now.
Yeah.
But I think there's no Hearthstone in the inn.
We've stories
There
to
is
tell
no
and
inn.
kegs to empty.
They take this
shitty little village.
Yeah, I would say there may be, but you wouldn't want it.
Are you guys doing SFK sometime?
I think
Probably, but
I would say
like
SFK
level 27 or something, right?
24. I think we could do it 24.
22 to 30.
But yeah, I did it the other
I
day.
was once first made on the wave.
I want to pick up some of these
Shipping
quests,
along
but I
in
don't
the
know which ones to
Third
pick up,
Fleet,
Taco.
The Doomed Fleet. Doomed, for on its last
Green
voyage, the
Warden's
fleet
fine.
was attacked
Green
by
Warden's
red
chill.
dragons. Dragons control.
Like I want to get stuff that
we
like
didn't stand a chance against
we can
that
actually
dragon fire,
complete.
and our fleet was
But
burned and
Sometimes
sunk off this here coast.
SFK has
I'm
this
the
like
sole
rare
survivor of those poor vessels.
mini boss thing that appears. Deathsworn Captain, and he drops this, which is quite good.
Yeah, we're like pretty good level for all of these now.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking at. Like a lot of these are. Like there's Crocodile skins and shit like that. Like I'm gonna drop all of my Red Ridge shit except for the one that's completed. Cause there's all that shit I can just pick up at the village again. Every single one of these I pick up the village again.
Especially like Gathelzog
and then Duskwood. I think I dropped these too. I'm gonna drop the ones I didn't complete in Duskwood.
Yep.
And then just pick up everything I can. What else we got? Dead Mines, Collecting Memories, fuck, Miner's Unit Card, fuck that, dropping that. Keep the Harvest Golem Mystery, the Green Warders picked up. Special Stone.
Do the Harvest Golem Mystery.
Yeah, we've already got gear from that shit. Oh, nice. Oh, Loch Madon's not far, huh? Stone Rot. Oh, the Orphan. I fucking hate the Orphan. Fuck the Orphan, dude. I hate children.
I'm James Howard.
Yeah, Orphan thing is just
you don't really get a good experience. You get like probably like 1,000 experience or some shit, right?
Around the world.
Does he get like summon a bank?
Pet, like a
skins in for me.
Yeah, but what does he do?
Short on the softer skins that
doesn't do anything. Just for fun, funsies.
I mean, you give a slave, personal slave. What is he? Is he gonna carry my bags?
Right outside of town.
Like a caddy?
And basically, you have to show the kid like all sorts of locations.
Right. That's what I saw. It was like a bunch of stuff that was red. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that kid. Besides, if you really wanted to, you could just resummon him.
You must be the scout Longbraid said he would send. You cannot imagine how worried I have been. My wife Merrin has been sending me letters each week for the past month.
I do have an Arogol quest. I just don't think I'm doing it right now.
But it has been nearly 2 weeks since her last
I'm down to 12 out of 20, so I think I can pick this shit up.
Wrong. Longbraid said that he would send a scout to check up on things if we did not hear from the team.
There's so many quests here.
I assume that scout is
I'm not going to pick up any of the ones that are like higher than
25.
25 or higher.
On my weekly visit to Ironbeard's tomb, I was attacked by dreadful, dripping oozes. Naturally, I panicked. I threw my bag at one, but it didn't do anything. The ooze just sucked it right up. Luckily, it did give me enough time to get away. The bad news is that I really need to get the contents of my bag. I don't know which ooze I threw my bag at.
By the way, do any of you guys follow the Turtle WoW Discord channel?
No, I'm in the Turtle WoW.
Kinda nice. You can see teasers of what kind of things they're working on. Yeah. So currently, if you remember the High Elf buildings in Warcraft 3.
Yeah.
Like Warcraft 3 had a unique High Elf buildings. So they're actually modeling new buildings for Turtle WoW to look like those.
Cool.
I thought they already did that in the Lathalas.
No, those are mostly the Burning Crusade things, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Burning Crusade. Yeah.
I guess this is an interesting point. Like this little keep I'm in is actually modeled. I never paid much attention to it, but it is actually modeled after what's it called? Warcraft 3
the barracks.
keep. Yeah.
Barracks.
Yeah.
Great to meet you. Be good.
That's what I was gonna say. It's barracks. I'm like, am I retarded to say it's a barracks? Because it does look like one, but it, like you would think it'd be a town hall, but it really is a barracks. Yeah.
The rest of the buildings in the wetlands expansion area are definitely modeled after.
Oh yeah, you guys are in wetlands right now. Check out the Dun Agrath and Hawk's Vigil.
Yeah, we already ran through that, but we were
Hawk's Vigil gives. There is a quest up there that gives you a good. Was it an amulet or ring for spellcasters?
I think it was an amulet. I did see that quest. I wasn't going to pick it up because it was too low level, but yeah. Yeah, we should probably hit up that first. And to that point, I think I'm probably going to log off here because we might have to run up there
shit
first.
And all that, yeah. What I was thinking too. You could actually sit in the inn. If they have an inn up there, because I've been up to...
They don't.
Yeah.
There's no inn up there now.
Yeah. gonna say like I found a troll village. I was playing earlier in Arathi Islands.
I was once first
and,
made on the Wave Mistress, ship of the line in the Kultiras Third Fleet. The
had
doomed
an
fleet.
inn, but you couldn't get
Doomed,
rested on
on
it,
its
so it was
last
a little
voyage,
weird.
the fleet was attacked
Yeah,
by red
same
dragons.
thing.
Dragons controlled by orcs. We didn't stand a chance against that dragonfire, and our fleet was burned and sunk off this here coast.
Get a flag
I'm
and a
the
mead
sole
for this guy
survivor
right
of those
here. He's
poor
asking for a
vessels.
flag and a mead. Yeah, I think we log off in this inn for sure.
I'll need a fresh
This is
drink if
definitely
I'm to
probably
get a handle
more
on this
our level. They've definitely everything I'm looking at that we've picked up is like 21 to 24 level monsters. So we are right in there.
You need something.
Again, by the time we finish this shit,
hits the spot,
everything else is
loosens the
gonna be
tongue.
evened
Thanks,
out.
man. I'm the sole survivor
And
of the
Dark
ill-fated
Iron
Third
Dwarfs,
Fleet of Kultiras, wrecked off the coast to the
elite
north.
quests
But although I'm the only member
there.
of the fleet still breathing, I'm
Okay.
not the
Oh,
only
look
one
at
still
that.
walking about. For on one of our
in
ships
the
is
northern
great
and northeast
terrible
part.
treasure, and the eerie power
I don't
of it
remember
keeps
if
the
it
souls
dropped
of
any
my
good
brothers
for the
trapped
quests, but
within the ship's rotting hulls. But if you can free some of
it's
my
kind of a
brothers,
fun
then
thing to do.
perhaps you can break their curse.
Dude, and Val's level 8. Shit, he's going fast.
Level 8.
Gotta slow him
Damn.
down. Somebody go fucking nuke him. Go PvP him.
What's his name?
This is Drake Warrior. I'll invite him. I didn't invite him before because I I want him to kind of get used to the group mechanic. But here he is, right there. There he is. He's don't be surprised by how he looks like from far away. He's got gray hair and a gray beard. He's not a ginger.
Death counter 39. Oof.
Check it out. Death counter 17. Indeed. This character 1 day, 12 hours played. Probably got significantly more than you got, Taco.
1 day, 1 hour, 55 minutes.
I definitely went around and mined a good bit. You could say that I'm a miner, but don't say that.
Mr. Beast might find you.
Mr. Beast has entered the chat, dude.
What can I do for you?
He's on it.
Murlocs are
Alright,
crawling
I
out
think
from
we're good
deep
then. I
waters,
guess
building
suppose
their
we'll
villages
call
on the
for the
coastline.
night.
They are harassing our fishers
Grabbed
and
everything
merchants and must be stopped.
from this
One of
area.
these
I'm down.
Murlocs
I'm 19 to 20
skulks
quests.
with
So thinking
other
about picking up those quests would be
and Harry's merchants
hard.
along the road,
But maybe we
always
do
then
some
retreat
areas
to the
beforehand.
safety of the
Like I said, if you want to
nearby
level like without me, that's fine. But
I'll probably
be
go
able to
grab the turtle and try to catch up a little bit
Good luck.
tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I guess from here it's gonna be pretty easier, a little bit easier to get to the turtle.
Yeah.
Well, I will
Alright,
see you
well,
later, bud.
See you, Gyros.
See you guys.
Bishop.
Yeah. I'll log on my druid. And just mog everybody. Just go start mogging people. Just mog them.
What level are you at?
37.
37.
Oh
Damn.
shit, I fucking.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I know, I
You're
went pretty
playing
fast.
hard. Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting about 3 levels a day or something like that. But I'm 37 and almost 38, I think.
Did you do Crescent Grove yet?
I did. I got fucking mad. Somebody's fucking took my my items, man.
Man.
Somebody ninja looted my items. Super angry.
Yeah.
No,
It happens so often, I feel like.
Yeah, in Turtle Wild, people have less respect for other players, so it's like 1,000,000%.
You can also sometimes, I feel like you can sometimes spot the kind of person who will be that kind of guy.
It was funny. The person's name was person's guild rather was I think it was Loot Band, and I was just like, oh okay. I guess after they fucking did that, I was like, yeah, maybe you should be banned from like what? But you know, they picked up an I think it was a mace that like it was a healer that picked up a 200 mace plus 15 strength plus 6 agility, and I was like, yo, that's kind of what I want. But whatever.
Where would you like to fly
I
to?
left it alone. I was like, fuck it. That's just my personal shit. I'm a little bit bothered, but that's me. And then they fucking like took a cloth item. It was like a cloth robe, and like we had a mage in the group, and they needed on it, and they won it over the mage, and I was just like, all right, I just put it on Master Looter, and I was like, you're no longer allowed to win any loot. Like what do you mean? And I was like, you fucking needed on 2 things that were not off, were like technically off spec, that you shouldn't have never been allowed to need on. And so I mean, like if this was Cataclysm Need Before Greed rules or something like that, they would have been the need item would never been lit up. So I was just kind of like, what
They
are you
would
doing?
have, and then they chimp out, you know.
Well, no, the
What do
person
you
stayed in
mean?
the group. Person stayed in the group, but I said, look, I'm putting on Master Looter,
Ah.
and everyone was
He
fine.
actually did it.
Yeah, I mean, well, he fucking won the 2 items. He's like, oh, that's all I wanted anyways. What do you?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, you took
But I'm
the
just
2
saying
items
most
that 2
would
people
just
really
chimp out.
wanted, you know.
Most
But
people just chimp
yeah,
out
I think
and then,
they might have,
yeah.
but he already got what he wanted. I mean, like he's like, what? And like
Mm.
he's like, so you want to finish the instance or not? Like so. Anyway, we did
Mm.
finish, but I put on Master Looter at that point, and I started calling for rolls and stuff. So, but at that point, like I recognized, I'm not gonna play with that person again.
I've actually, you know, speaking about role playing we were talking about earlier, I had one time a guy playing as a rogue, and his role playing was he was gonna ninja loot.
Yeah.
Like, fuck
Dude,
out of
Ninja
here.
Looter.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play with you, bud.
Yeah, but I'm a rogue. This is what I do.
Yeah, we're gonna put
Fuck
Master
off.
Loot on, and what that means is that you can get whatever you roll for, and that we think is fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I think the biggest thing
I
is
actually,
your
yeah, I
other
did that same.
players thinking that like maybe they can't trust you, but like if you couldn't trust me, I would have done this before. You know?
I would do the same sometimes when I tanked with my druid.
Yeah.
Put it on master because some people.
I think that's the thing too, is like when you get like a BOE drop, some people are like, everyone need, which makes sense to a degree, but like, I would like to believe that people aren't pieces of shit. I really would, you know what I mean? Like, don't fucking need on it, but then that being said, all it takes is one person need it, and they just fucking ninja it, and then be like, hey, we have a problem. Oh, too bad I have it, I'm gonna go sell it for 15 gold, sorry, bye. Like, what's that worth? I do wonder, how much can we buy gold for? Let's see, Northernar gold.
There are people, and there's some people who are like, yeah, if something, a blue item that's bind on equip, not
that's exactly what
up,
it is, right? Like,
and
they're
they're
just
like,
gonna need
hey,
it.
you guys, right? The rule is that we all need. We
Yeah.
all need, but no.
But I think that it's probably smart, but the smart move it really is to wait and see what everyone else does. And to be the last
Yeah.
person to click it, right?
Yeah.
So, if you're being very cautious, because they can do whatever the fuck they want to do. And I don't trust them. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't.
And by the way, I don't know if I already said this, but if you encounter any bugs, like if you get stuck or if some abilities don't work, you log out of the game and you delete what's inside the
WTF folder?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a lot of notifications about it, but maybe that's like the people running in place and shit. Taco was talking about. You were saying like I see people running in place all the time, and I'm like,
that might be just a latency issue as well, though.
No, but there was like one character in our group that was like doing it all the time. He was doing it for both of us. That might be a thing. Shit, what I got? Rested experience 76. Like, it is interesting with the tents. It's like, do I even fucking care about logging out and in? I don't know. I don't think I do. It's gonna give me 4%, 5%.
I'm getting silenced. You don't silence me. My opinions must be heard.
$8 hours is 5%. So if 8 hours is 5%, and let's say 600 divided by 30. 20 seconds for 5% if you're under a 10. Jesus, that's a very different speed. It's either 20 seconds for a bar. Is that right? Seems kind of wild. Hold on.
Arrow, are you spreadsheeting right now?
Trying to. Without a spreadsheet, I'm trying to do it. I think it is.
Your head?
Yo, it fucking is. I think like, yeah. So 20 seconds for 5% experience rested. Or 8 hours in an inn. And 8 hours in seconds is 60.
times 60. That's 60 seconds times 60 minutes times 8. Right, so that's 28,800. So if I take, wait, it's going to be, yeah, I guess. Is that how you do it? 28,800 divided by 20. It's 1,440 times faster to sit underneath a tent than it is to log out and in. Over 1,000 times. Over 1.5 thousand, well, about 1.5 thousand times faster. To be under a tent than to be in an inn. So there's literally no point to being an inn. Who gives a fuck? So if it takes 8 hours though to get 5%.
Yeah. Did you go to Stranglethorn Vale and get
Yeah,
the
I've been.
skill? You did.
Get the what?
The survival profession, I mean.
Yeah, I got the tents.
Yeah.
So it takes 8 times 30 divided by 24. It takes 10 days logged out to hit max rested, or 10 minutes under a tent. Very cool. Very cool. 10 days. Holy shit.
And the funny thing about it is, it was part of vanilla.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think I get why they
removed
removed it, because I like the idea of it being what it is, but I think 10 days is too long. I think like if you call it like 5 days or 3 days or a week or something like that, maybe makes more sense. Because the whole idea is like you've got friends that are playing it, but you can't play as often, so you know you want to be able to catch up and stay caught up with them. I think like okay, so like you can't play for the weekdays, so you get 5 days rested. Like that maybe make it twice as fast. And you'd be like, oh, I have to play on the weekend every day. You know, I have to come back and play on the weekend. It would make more sense and probably hold interest better. But I get why you wouldn't just be like, okay, there's no reason to do that. Because now I'm looking at it and say, it's 1,000 times faster to just stand underneath the tent. Why would I even fucking try to log off on an inn, right? There's no point. The rest of the experience is stupid. I can already know, I know how to min-max it. So, new Mold Man video. I still don't know what Mold Man is, but I don't know that I care. I'm gonna abandon this quest. Shitty quest. To collect shit you can buy from the auction house. How about no? I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Pass. Hard pass. Yeah. Alright. I'm earthing. I think I'm logging off. I think I'm going
You're gonna
to
hearth.
bed. I'm gonna hearth. Gonna coon. Yeah, I gotta buy plane tickets, man. I gotta buy a plane ticket
to Vegas
next week to Vegas and back. I guess someone else is gonna buy it for me, and then I've got to buy a plane ticket to Hawaii, and then a plane ticket from Hawaii to Vegas, and then a plane ticket from Vegas to here for October. Cause there's a lot of shit going on. I'm going with Poland to Hawaii. She's already got a trip planned. Go with her, some old colleagues, couple for a week, and go to Vegas for a concert. One of my buddies. Just gonna make sure he wants to do it. So, otherwise, I'm taking the bitch.
Have you been to Hawaii before?
I have not been to Hawaii before. Although it's interesting, I didn't even think about LTS being there. Maybe I'll go stay at his house. Go stay at his bed and breakfast. Make him cook for me or some shit.
Make him work security outside the house.
Yeah,
you.
true. We never know who's gonna show up, dude. LTS, go fucking work security right now, dude.
What's my 6?
I hear people moving around the bushes, bro. Go outside right now.
Wake up. Go outside.
I don't feel safe.
It's called Howley.
Howley, yeah.
Howley? It's not a word
Something
for
like
the
that.
white people.
Howley, yes. I forget how you say it. Oh, how you say it? I'm gonna check YouTube. When you said it, I started to not understand how to say it, but let's see.
You,
Being Howley, let's see. It's not
the
that
word
bad.
howdy.
Howley,
In Hawaii,
yeah, howley.
everyone can get it.
Howley.
We have songs that
Howley.
tease all the races on the radio.
Anti-white racism in Hawaii. Code switching that happens here is so unique.
Does that mean you have to like shrink yourself?
Something I struggled with for a long.
Ooh, maybe you can do a Hawaiian barbecue as well.
Oh yeah, luau.
Luau,
Yeah, but yeah, like
call
the
it. Call it luau.
don't they like bury the pig, or whatever?
You're calling, yeah,
in
I mean, it's a pig
leaves
cook.
under the ground.
We do the pig cook-off too, but we do it like the French style. It's called couchon de lait, but I don't know why delay. Milk is delay, right? So couchon is pig, if I recall. Couchon, or French to English. Couchon is pig. Delay, right? Suckling pig. Okay, it's suckling pig. But delay is like cafe au lait, right? Of milk.
Cafe au lait.
Okay, so pig of
Isn't it
milk.
the latte? Isn't that like coffee latte?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's very
Leche?
similar. Cafe au
Yeah.
lait is like coffee latte. Or a latte, yeah. But like a
Latte.
couchon de lait is apparently a pig of milk, but literally a pig of milk. But it is more realistically translated a suckling pig, which is what is a suckling pig? I don't know.
It's a pig that's still. It's a piglet, or like it's growing a little bit.
Piglet fed on mother's milk. They're still suckling. Yeah. Okay. Slaughtered between the ages of 2 and 6 weeks. Oh, geez. Is it really that small? I don't remember them being that small. I remember them being a little bit bigger. That's cool. Yeah, I eat a baby pig. I wonder if Invalid would cook us a baby pig.
Lamb chops.
When we go to Europe, do you think Invalid would cook us a baby pig? You just fucking cut up like a little. You just go stab a baby pig in the head. Just cut it up.
Where does Invalid live?
Arkansas, I guess. But he was the last meetup, so never know.
Oh, okay.
Never know
So
with this guy.
Might join for Europe.
Maybe he'll just murder pigs. Who knows?
Oh no!
Watch out, pigs! Pigs, watch out! All right, now Invalid is addicted to WoW. Invalid's gonna be spoiling WoW soon. Everybody, watch out! WoW is now under siege.
It's gonna put in as much hours in WoW as it has in Dota.
It's very scary. Don't do it.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
That's you.
I'm gonna post
37 druid.
Yeah. Well, I didn't spoil it for anybody. I kept my mage the same level as Taco. Well, only one level higher than Taco. But anyway, all right. That's a picture of a Knoll trapper. He looks very cool. All right, and I think I'm gonna log off. Thank you for watching. Thanks for bye.
Here's the deal. It doesn't really matter how much money you make or how much money you have. That's really the thing, because I'm not asking you for a large financial contribution. If it costs
$100 for a bidet, $100
is quite a bit of money.
$100
is you can get a
AAA video game.
And the difference of
$100
and
video game
is in that
$100.
Like that's where it is. But
a bidet is $30.
At maximum, in whatever your currency is, it's maybe
$40.
And it doesn't matter how broke you are. If you have time to watch Twitch, you have
$40.
Truly. If you don't have
$40.
Probably don't have time to watch Twitch because you should be working. You should be trying to earn money. It's not a ton. It's not like a ton of money. So being like, I'm broke, I can't afford
a bidet.
That doesn't really track. What you mean to say is, I'm so irresponsible with my money, I can't support
keeping my butthole clean.